and we're not saying that this is better or worse. When they look at Valorant, they look at it as work, and they have their own separate life. Whereas most Korean players, their work is life, so they work like their life depend on it.
Wow.
And they don't have a set time where they show up to work and leave work and start living their other life.
Yeah.
So they end up playing 12 hours, 14 hours a day. And I think that gap in the amount of time that they're crunching in.
Hello everybody.
As it accumulates, and that's how you see the gaps in how much improvement or the growth that they have displayed so far.
I think it's a very simple formula. Hard work pays off, and it definitely pays off for a lot of these players. But speaking of Korean culture, obviously there's so much stuff that trends coming from Korea, but I heard you guys have a snack or something that's currently trending in Korea?
한국 문화라고 했는데 요즘 이제 또 글로벌 팬들은 잘 모르는 한국에서 이제 유명한 두쫑쿠. Do you know 두쫑쿠?
두쫑쿠.
Is that the Dubai
Bimban.
chewy?
Yeah, Dubai chewy cookie.
Oh.
I showed you guys
Yeah.
on stream as well.
카다이프 화이트 초콜릿 믹스. 예. So delicious.
It's so delicious?
Yeah.
So
Have you tried
delicious.
it, Coach? Yes, you have it? Is it good?
The coach definitely shouldn't eat it before the match though.
Before the interview,
Get like a massive sugar crash.
It seems like their team manager bought a whole bunch, and they're
Hello Daisy. Hello R-Devil. Hello Summit. Hello Phantom.
just to let the players have a taste of what it tastes like. So I thought that was pretty nice.
That's really
How's
nice.
it going?
All hard work pays off. You get a Dubai chewy cookie.
Officially a BBL fan. I mean I watched most of that. Looked pretty good.
3 of them and Varel are here in the middle bracket. One of them is, gotta be last.
I watched most of the first map.
Pilski's question, by the way. Which Korean team do you think will be placing?
BBL looks pretty good. Ooh. Oh, that's a brutal question.
지금 킥오프 한국 팀들이 모두 이 중위조에 있는데 어떤 한국 팀 누구는 그래도 꼴등을 해야 되잖아요.
누구는 가야죠.
한국 팀들 중에 꼴등 팀을 뽑자면 누가 될까요?
Do you see?
팀 중에 꼴등.
Hold on.
감독님 먼저 저부터?
젠지 하겠습니다.
젠지.
I mean I think that's fair. Not counting Varel.
Oh, see?
Oh, are we counting Varel? I mean, if we're counting Varel, then
이유가 있어.
Okay, there's a reason.
if we're counting Varel, maybe Varel. Yeah.
이 농심도 그렇고 구미 스포츠도 그렇고 그들이 다 겪는 그 과도기라고.
Karan and the league player meeting? No. I mean, I saw them marketing their bundle, if that's what you're talking about. But that's Varel's head coach.
좀 너무 오버띵킹하는 경우들이 있어요.
Hello, Blitz. Hello, Noah Void.
붐도 어느 순간 무너졌거든요. 그러니까 그런 과정 중이기 때문에 전 차라리 G가 그래서 G전 때
Hey, Ira.
그냥 때려 박을
Yeah,
수 있지
BBL and
않습니까?
mates fighting for first seed is, I mean, it's great. It's great. It's really good for EMEA, I think. Get a little bit of fresh air.
사실 어려워요. 농심도 그렇잖아요. 그것 때문에 바렐이 좀 더 이제 스테이지 1은 더
T1's gonna place last and then win Masters London?
젠지가 꼴등한 이유는
There's no shot. You're saying T1's gonna lose to Gen G today?
아, 바렐이 꼴찌.
감독님이 이제 젠지를
I don't know about that.
Someone actually picked Varel. He has his reason though. It being, with Nongshim and Boom, we see how these teams come in to Pacific thinking that they have to prove something or they have to do better in order to beat the original Pacific team. So they tend to overthink.
I think
Binbun's
assessment is accurate if you're counting Varel. But for those who didn't watch the beginning of this interview, I was listening to it while I was getting ready. TK9, the head coach here of Varel, was talking about his experience so far, and he basically said that they witnessed their weaknesses during SVL, and so they were trying to fix that, which made them much more of like a kind of flowcharty team. And that meant that the players weren't really playing as confidently or as aggressively as they're used to. And then obviously nerves as well. So I think if they are working that way, like building up, then they will probably go out and last, but we'll see. What do you like more, streaming, play, chat, or casting? Wait, are we streaming and then playing, chatting, or casting? Are those 4 categories, or are they 2 categories?
근데 제가 얘기한 걸로 따지면은
네.
T1이 이겨야죠.
아,
Okay.
T1이.
Yeah, he already picked Genji as the last Korean team,
Yeah.
so he's picking T1.
Okay. Well, thank you so much for your time. Good luck today. We had a lot of good insights here. Binbon, TK9, and of course, thank you so much, Jen, for translating. Awesome insights
Jolly
into Korean.
Pyro, we have rules on our channels. Can't talk about any of your IRL bets. You can do whatever you wish, but it just brings in toxicity. So I'm just going to time you out for 1 minute to get rid of the message, but keep that in mind.
Spicy, you know, to get the Korean opinion about the Korean teams here.
Oh,
because
plat chat,
obviously,
plat chat.
the
What do
three
I
that
like
have been,
more, streaming, plat
in
chat, or casting?
Pacific have been performing really well.
I mean, if I'm casting regularly, casting.
Nongshim has been fantastic.
Casting, then streaming, then plat
I
chat.
think what Binbon said was so interesting about these Ascension teams who first joined Pacific and the shakiness that exists when they first come into Pacific.
Yeah, I mean, it's an adjustment period for sure, right? This is a
But
different level
I can
of
see
play. This is
streaming.
very
I mean,
different
casting,
experiences.
it kind of.
All of a
I mean,
sudden you're
casting
on
is
stage
so
with the guys
dependent
at the
on. I mean, I guess
start,
same with
the
streaming,
crowd,
right? Depends on
and
what I'm
there's
streaming.
very
Casting kind of
experienced
depends
players
on
that
like
rip
the
your hand.
tournament and who's running it and whatnot. But in general. But if you're talking about Valorant specifically, casting.
Look at the size of this guy's head. Like,
I mean,
imagine the brain that
do
goes
I?
into that. Like, you know that these
That's tough
opinions are
between
correct.
streaming Valorant
That
and
is a
plat chat.
large
That is a
brain.
tough choice.
Yeah.
But normally plat chat would be last on that order. Did you check out yesterday's matches? For which? Pacific or EMEA? Pacific, I was watching it while I was streaming. I just had it on my second monitor while streaming Arknights.
Definitely, you know, he knows jiu-jitsu.
Does your ranking change so far for Pacific? Chat, my tier list was for the whole year, so yes, it will be different week by week, but I feel no need to change it until the end of the year. That wasn't a kickoff tier list. A kickoff tier list would have been slightly different.
I don't think it exists in Australia. Definitely doesn't exist in Southeast Asia.
Where did
Does
this
it
come
exist?
from?
I don't know.
It's catching strays for
I'm
no reason.
sorry. But for our build diff, it's very difficult, I think.
I mean,
with a lot
yeah,
of
so
teams
like,
figuring
would it be
their
different?
moves
Yes,
out
but
at the moment, and they're all
like,
performing,
not really,
a little
because
underwhelming.
I was just saying what I think will happen for the whole course of the year. And even then, it's like, it's impossible to get that right because it's for the whole course of the year and how teams and players will grow. But the only one that I feel greatly different about, like in the moment, would be Full Sense. I didn't think they would be terrible at kickoff. I didn't. However, they are still playing better than I thought. But I can still foresee a future where they can't break a ceiling in the later part of the year with macro. So we'll see though. But GE I was pretty high on, so that hasn't changed. I mean, I guess Varel, I was kind of riding the hype, but I have mentioned multiple times that this could happen, as it does with any Ascension team that gets through with AIM. DRX, obviously, with the roster change, I thought they might be not as strong, but I think for the whole year, they'll still come back strong. Gen G, I figured would start very weak, and they are pretty much right where I thought they would be for the beginning of the year. And then I guess T1 is slightly weaker than I thought for the beginning of the year, but I also think Nongshim countered them pretty hard, so we'll see. We'll see how they look today.
I was so disappointed with their opening match against GE.
You should cook TMV hard. He said that you're slacking for missing yesterday. Chat, we don't need to cook people who are upset because their own teams are losing. Chat, slacking. I was still streaming. I'm sorry that I would like to grow my market beyond esports. Sorry for thinking ahead. Hello, Aditya. Hey, Gotcha. I watched a little bit of EMEA, but I probably won't be watching most of EMEA or Americas until we know the qualifying teams. But Pacific, I watched. We were talking about it on stream yesterday. I mean, yeah, I guess I also didn't see us, Nongshim, being this strong. I did think they would be strong. But I will say, like, I still have concerns about Nongshim. But I do like what they're doing for kickoff. Like, I see very clear ideas that they're applying specifically for kickoff. And I think that's good.
Absolutely. We definitely want to see them whip out.
Chobra, it was good. The milkshake? The cheesesteak milkshake? For those who missed it, Tuyakami made the cheesesteak milkshake. Turns out it was good. Hell yeah.
Too hot. He's one of the most experienced
I
players.
saw the first map of BBL Vitality. I didn't get to watch the remainder of it, but BBL looks good. Like BBL looks good. Like their aim is insane, but they are playing like Veril did in Ascension, I feel. Like BBL is playing at that level in Tier 1. Like they're continuing that, which is sick. Which is sick. G not winning more dominantly yesterday kind of gave me less hope compared to my hope even after G lost closely to DRX. I mean, but take it as you will, like whether you think it's cope or not, but Frost had made it pretty clear in their own content that he was going to kind of limit test the team and have them grow during a live match, which I think is invaluable experience. I think with the comps they played, you can see that as well, like super just old textbook comp, things like that. It showed a lot of weaknesses when they don't have like super strict prep and timeouts like at the right times and all of that. But I don't know. I mean, yeah, maybe it puts a little bit of realism off of the hype. But I would still be hyped about them. I think they're still very, very strong candidate to go to Santiago. I mean, I wouldn't say there's a different tone between saving strats and like using it to level up. Using a match to level up. When you have an opportunity to use a match to level up, and Frost has done this like with Talon before, when they can afford to lose a match during league play. And I think it is, I mean, you might not like it morally, but I think it's a really, really invaluable experience. The cheesesteak part was just I guess it's there. Maybe you needed more cheesesteak. Yeah, also Zeta played better than they did before, so.
Maybe DRX were just outclassed on that day because Full Sets were so strong, and now...
Right. If your meat wasn't fatty, yeah, I can see that. Javi did the veto against Zeta. Yeah, that's what I had heard as well. But they also, like, said... I mean, again, who knows exactly how much, but they said... I'm sure they'll release a comms video, but they said, like, Javi's the only one who's going to make mid-round calls today. And then Frost, like, trying not to time out. He did eventually have to time out, so yes, there were a lot of mistakes, but... I don't think it's so much... It's definitely not worth dooming and glooming. Like, maybe just, like, tempering the hype a little bit of, like, all right, like, there's still a lot to work on, which I think is true. Like, even though I rate them very highly, I still think that there's a lot to work on. But should I sell my stock I have in Veril? For kickoff specifically, yes. For the whole year, I mean, it depends. Did you have their stock going top 4? Because then, yeah, you should sell it. But if you were like, I think they can get top 6 through 8th, like top 8, I think it's doable.
But Hyunmin is the player that has to step up because at times he is the best player in Pacific. For me, he was my rookie of the year. So I really think that you need to see more from him.
Yeah, in the desk interview with the head coach, KK9 also specifically said that their goal, while they would love to do well at kickoff, their goal at kickoff is to get as much experience as possible. So like, if they can, like, try to play different maps, try to play more maps, try to play more matches, right? And obviously you have to win to play more matches, but like they don't want to just do what they're good at to try to see how far they can get. They want to use this to grow for the later part of the year, so we'll see. I do think that's good, but obviously you're kind of quote-unquote throwing away kickoff, especially as an underdog team. I'm sure it tastes good, but just listening to the meat milkshake gives me the heebie-jeebies. I mean, then why listen to it? Why not go make it yourself? Come on, Pragmatic. Take the initiative. Hi, Chobra. I unironically think your cover of Golden is better than the actual song. It's a banger. That, you need to get your ears checked, but I appreciate it, Chongo. The Viper, and I mean, it's just so comfortable for him. He's looking like Mako. Maybe I can try again on an afternoon. I wasn't gonna blitz the crap out of cheesesteak. Kami, I think the experimentation is good enough. I think we know that it can taste good. I think it's good enough. I don't know why people are low on G before kickoff. On paper, Autumn, Patman, Crystal, Unoton look solid. I think people didn't do their research and just thought GE, the brand, has always like fallen short. And then also, I think people underrated Autumn a lot. And granted, Autumn's not even like the Achilles sound bite. I think while Autumn's not hard carrying, I do think he enables the team a lot.
an intelligent player. His game
I think people also underrated Javi quite a bit, actually, which I think is kind of ridiculous. I guess because he didn't ascend, but like, I mean, I said right off the rip when they beat Nongshim at Ascension, I was like, okay, Javi's got to get picked up if they don't make it. And even though, yes, they hit their limit and they didn't ascend, I still thought Javi should have had trials for sure. I mean, Pragmatic can't get beef for this. Oh, right on. Right on, Tron. Good call. What's up, Tron? Rare out of APAC question, but have you seen anything from mates this year? They're looking. I watched yesterday's match. I didn't watch the one before that. Ones before that, but I watched yesterday's match. Looks really good, really good. Granted, I also think Navi looked not so great, but I think part of that was mates looked really good. I think the mates BBL match should be really good. Also, there's like the. I mean, I don't know how serious it is, but like a little bit of beef between Starkso and the now BBL roster off of Ascension last year. So like that should be exciting. That should be kind of supercharged.
I also heard that the producer made them with his wife, so I can't wait to try it. I'll pass one to you guys later as well.
Yeah, I want one.
Shout out Che. One of the goats.
When I think about it, wouldn't pork be a better choice with all the fatty goodness for the cheesesteak milkshake? Now we're getting too scientific. Corrode split bind. Varel picking Corrode on against DRX. DRX looking for the kind of easy win on split. All right, we'll see.
That's a map that they tried to flip the map pool in their opening game.
You're gonna go play some Enfield? Oh, I might be booting it up to research my factory a little bit in between matches. I did a little bit more. I did a little bit more building up earlier today. Yeah, Mini's been popping off. Mini, Glyph, Martine. Hey, Chobra, give your extremely early top 3 for Pacific. For kickoff, like going to Santiago? Going to Santiago?
I'm not expecting them to bring that in today.
I'm still going to go with Paper X T1, and then, I mean, I guess, originally I didn't have us, but Nongshim is looking good, so Nongshim is third, I guess. But that's just an early top 3. The T1 faith is absolutely unfounded. I just think that, I don't know. I mean, if they don't make Santiago, I think they just crash and burn for the whole year, so.
Welcome to Pacific. Hey guys, it's Jen today, and Bane has...
What do you think of Hermes so far compared to Flashback?
Oh, Hermes? Yeah, of course. Let me think.
Hermes. They read it as Hermes. Oh, the boots. The boots are actually so good. The boots are actually so good. Oh my god. Oh my god, the boots got me. That's actually so good. Holy. Oh my gosh.
High quality, high-end, luxurious Valorant from me. Okay, well, Hermes, thank you very much, and a gift for you.
Starkso said, I would have been the MVP of Ascension, would have beaten these losers from Wolf and BBL, and then the whole of BBL calling him a loser. Right, yeah, I saw that.
Oh boy, well, I mean, Hermes, the Greek
Hermes versus Flashback, chat, I don't think it's fair to do a one-to-one comparison. Flashback is better, but not just because of like mechanics. I think Hermes looked good mechanically, but Flashback was part of the system, was mechanically so good, and then was creating space while being mechanically good for Hyunmin and vice versa. I will say, given the debut, I have faith that by the end of the year, Hermes can get close. I don't think he can do the exact same thing. I just don't. I think Flashback is special. But can he have the same impact? I think so. I think it's possible. But I think it will take the whole year.
I would feel a lot more confident that Varel have a chance against DRX, but I'm going to need to see something different, particularly if we make it through to
Is the new DRX from their academy? If you're talking about the new person, also chat, let's, I gotta see if I can just turn off tags, honestly. Because if you start tagging and everyone starts tagging, my chat just lights up like a Christmas tree, and then I'll just ignore all of you. We have highlight messages that says super cheap point usage. Use that. At least that way we have some sort of point dump. Hermes is not from DRX Academy, but he's been playing in Korea for a long time.
Iago. So the question is, can they pull it together as they face against DRX today, who is so experienced, and they've always proven to manage to turn themselves around when it matters most. But let's see what happens between Beryl and DRX today as we send
Looking
it
for
over
a
to the
bike
stage for
got
match
shot.
1 of today.
When's the last... I have never owned a bike outside of my bike with training wheels when I was a kid. I also didn't learn how to ride a bike properly until I was in my 30s. Cheesesteak. I'm not rich. What is going on? Also, Novoid, you were going to say something about Enfield earlier? Oh, I just saw it. You did a full reset on your factory. Gotcha. All right, Veril versus DRX. I have DRX winning. I mean, I have the same thing as the broadcast talent today. DRX and T1. I don't see it going any other way. I just don't. But I don't think it should be as boring as yesterday's, so we'll see. Also, the storyline of every Korean team but Nongshim fighting against each other is funny. Biking trips. Nice. 1K is barely cheap when I keep gambling all my Chobra points life savings away. think we have a separate skill issue there. Oh, motorcycle bikes. That would make more... Well, I don't know. People take biking trips. Oh, that's kind of exciting.
And for today's kickoff match, we have Beryl facing against DRX. Both of these teams had a bit of a...
It is... it shouldn't be a DRX heart attack match, Buzzing Joy. What are they doing? What are they doing?
This is the kind of energy I want to see.
Why are they wide walking onto the stage?
But we want to see more confidence.
These guys. They might be feeling better today. All right.
So much success back in Bangkok.
100%. Like, this is the Korean Zuma
Whoa,
squad.
that was too... What? It was in Korean, but it was like... We couldn't catch it in focus.
Taking aim duels in the server and playing a style that is going to put DRX on edge, and that's the only way that they're going to be competitive today.
Yeah, I would like to see some of that timeout, standing up, shouting at DRX, you know.
Nice, Novoid.
Third place.
Yeah, trying to find the perfect balance on your Arknights Enfield factories is chef's kiss. Gonna cry if we lose to wide walk.
Who's been with this team for as long as Valorant has been around.
Yeah, I mean, like you say, it was a
Boo, DRX boring. Boo, where's our walkout? Boo.
We saw just how good they were last year with that meta read. They picked up in champs as well. We've really seen high highs with this roster and these players. But now
you call yourselves veterans and you don't have cool walkouts. Boo.
In the middle bracket, and they certainly don't want to drop to the lowest.
No, definitely not. You're seeing reformed Marco.
Do you think Veril will do their taunt during opponents' timeouts? No, they don't have the leisure to. Yeah, Akame's just giving everyone walkout classes.
They're just trying to fight for qualification to another international event because they always...
Yeah, Hyunmin was sick during their last match against Full Sense. I still think they probably would have lost, given...
Yeah, there's something about
I do think DRX is kind of playing around Hermes right now, making him more comfortable, which is completely understandable.
I think that's also very interesting that DRX is picked into it.
Yeah, it's all Korean players matchups. I mean, I think Veril, we should still count them as a Japanese org. But it will be 20 Korean players fighting on stage today. You got freeing on your VFL? You need freeing to go nuclear today? Do I have anyone from these two teams? No. I need T1 to wake the F up today, though. Munchkin and friggin' Stacks need to frag today. Hyunmin's still hurt. I don't think so. I think his arm is like fine. I mean, he might have missed so much practice that he still needs to get used to it. But he was apparently under the weather, like sick with a cold or something last time. So we'll see. He looks better today. Like he's smiling. Last time, the reason he clarified because like Korean fans were asking him like why he looked so like if he's okay. He looked so upset throughout the whole match, and he was like, "Oh, I'm just sick," so probably wasn't smiling. But yeah, Primi also had a life game, so it's like I think Full Sense still would have won. But for any like Hyunmin believers, I don't think you should throw away your Hyunmin stocks.
I'm sure a lot of things have been sorted over the last week, and we definitely want to see that come out on the server today.
Okay, taking a look at the
Yeah, the arena should be filled today too, because it's all Korean teams, and it is the start of the weekend. Yesterday, obviously, no Korean teams, and middle of the week, kind of rough. Also, it's like so cold, chat, that you have to like get off the subway and then take another bus, and depending on which bus you take, you have to like walk a little bit to the stadium. So like during the week, there's a good chance that the arena still might not be filled up on Thursdays. Will there be any upsets? If there is to be an upset, it will be this match. But we'll see just how confident Veril plays.
DRX. We're going to send it over to our casters who will take us through Corrode. It's none other than Quack and Komodo.
Woo, thank you very much, Big. Yeah, for all you know.
Also had an injury though, that's his performance. I mean, unless he has said that separately somewhere else, I'm not gonna like. Yes, he missed out on practice during the off season, and I'm sure it's, you know, there might be still like some healing to be done, but it's not like he injured himself like last month. It was 2.5 months ago. Or 2 months ago, I guess.
But I say that with a little bit of hesitancy because I don't think from what we saw from Varro,
Right, should have a shuttle to the nearest train station. Actually, they might. I think they do late, but maybe not. Like there is a bus that goes straight from the subway station, but some people like take a bus from somewhere else in and whatnot. Win or lose, I just hope Veril aren't scared of taking fights. Agreed. I just want to see Veril play. I mean, I'm kind of torn because I want to see Veril play their game, but also if they want to use this experience in Tier 1 to get better as a team and expand and grow, then I totally respect that, because I think Nongshim did that last year and it cost them in not being able to do better than they could. But I do think that's why Nongshim looks so much better this year. So it's a trade-off. The VCT system is not nice to long-term growth. Fake VCT fans, the ones who don't come because of the cold.
Especially with this composition that you're mentioning. If they can get off with a pistol,
why ride a bike that gives 20 kilometers for an hour when I can do the same trip in 20 minutes? Who's casting tomorrow? It should be Seth and Clinton, Achilles and Paper, because Komodo is actually... Oh, I forgot to post that on YouTube. I'll post it on Discord after today and maybe on YouTube overnight. Komodo's going to join us for the on-site watch party tomorrow, chat. So if you got any questions for Komodo, have him prepared. He's going to join us for both matches, so if I have a heart attack during the first match, Komodo will carry on the watch party. Brim for Veril, Brim Omen. I don't mind it. But Waylay Raze. It is much more up their alley.
Good to see him back into the Viper as well. And the double duelist as well.
It's not worth thinking of long-term growth. No one knows what happens next year. For Veril, I mean, I think they know exactly what's going to happen next year. They're going to have to fight their way back in. For any team that's not like an OG top-tier team, and also for the players and the coach, like if you know, like you're not good. Like, listen, if you made it in as Ascension team this year, you can pretty much assume 99.9% that you are not guaranteed a spot next year, and you will have to do some sort of qualification to get back in. And so I think, honestly, long-term growth isn't a bad idea if you actually want to grow as players and as a team, like as a unit. Now, if you just care about your individual growth, then that's a different story, I guess. But chat, don't ask your questions to Komodo now. He's not here.
Kind of lost a lot of footing here. Mako marks the back as well.
Dude, Freeing's got to realize that they're starting. Look at this, though. Dude, how is Shuna aware of this? Dude, he's so aware of the lurk. He's so aware. It's way beyond him, but he's so aware. Oh my gosh, has the tag too. Dude, they just want to get the half. Oh! Hyunmin's back. Hyunmin's back, baby.
Time for Varil to get in towards that retake as well, right? The spike had almost ticked halfway.
Damn, dude.
That first pick, he comes out with 3, so it's good to see that the shots are present in the server today for
damn, dude.
The woeful time he had last time.
I mean, Varil played this pretty well too.
Show me another series where he's going -25.
Varil played this really well.
be the Hyunmin that we know.
Dude, the Silva util this double, because the Silva util up in heaven to keep freeing just occupied so they could try to get the half was huge, but Hyunmin just peeks out and gets a 1v2.
Unless they go into the old Bucky of LP.
Ask Komodo if he finds the meat shake appetizing. That will do.
Or not, depending on which
We can do that.
Not so much for DRX, but it is just Hermes with the Marshall after all. Not going to see too much here.
Hermes was doing well with the scopes last game.
Cast your mind back to yesterday. Disgusting collaterals. Great.
He's also generally very good at hitting other sides of the map and creating space and getting information, like ever since his debut several years ago. So the Yoru fits him pretty well. They have to suspect this with the smoke out there. They have to, but LP almost gets to.
1-1 trade. If you go back towards the A site, this time Varel will be in the correct spot. But I
Make sure to stress that as a collective, the Chobra chat does have first-hand experience. I will do that.
We'll see. I wouldn't mind them really just staying here.
Dude, Varel, honestly, I like it. I like them just saying, I mean, it's a 50-50. It literally is a 50-50, whether the opponents read that you're going to rotate or not. But if you start rushing through spawn, it's so long you'd have to run, and the lurk might hear you. So, I mean, you just hope that they get scared off and that they come here. They don't have time to rotate. They don't have time to rotate. They don't have time to rotate. Oh boy. Mako? He's got to run away. He's got to run away. Cinder! Cinder! No! Cinder! Oh my gosh. No, Vero got it. Oh my gosh. Why did Cinder? Just run around the corner. What are you doing, brother?
I guess that's one good thing about Brimstone. If you've got the stimmy,
Cinder,
you can just run away.
Why'd he turn around?
But my, oh my. I mean,
Why'd he turn around though? I don't know why he came back. I mean, I guess he knew he got it, so he wanted to try to get the kill. I don't know.
And then you win round by default after Marco just tries to bring things back into a realm of possibility.
I don't know. I mean, you could have just hit around the corner and then got him. Like, I don't know. I don't know. But, I mean, they got it. They got it is what matters. But, damn.
Taking some commanding fights, taking some space that
I wonder if he thought there might be someone in the corner. That's why he threw that blast pack out. Oh, Glistingman. Hello. Good morning to you. Good afternoon to me. Even closer to evening.
Unfortunately for Shuna, head off the shoulders, top of mid.
I mean, Varel is playing back with more confidence. Their comp is much more suited for them as well. So it looks like they want to just say, okay, like obviously let's work on the things we've been working on, but you know, don't overstress it. Seems like that's kind of the attitude they're taking today. I still think DRX should win, but Varel might actually shoot back today.
And the rest of it that just kind of trickle down at the end as well.
Alright, so it's not the way that you would generally see a map start when you follow the pistol round, right? But the scoreline, if you're on the DRX side and you get that pistol, does balance out. Problem being, it does destroy Varel's economy a little bit coming in towards this next round. So we'll see what interest they do have in maybe trying to find an angle that you'll get out this orbital strike from Cinder. Again, you look from the outside view on towards this series.
You know, this round it doesn't matter. I wait for the day that if you're entering as a group, that people just spam like the high line of that box so that it hits people behind the fence, not below it. It's such a deadly spot. Hot take, I think tteokbokki is strictly inferior to noodles. They just don't soak up enough flavor. Hot take. I think you've had bad tteokbokki.
It's just so awkward to think about.
It's different, right? It's different. And we do see adoption of
Chobra, are we rushing into CV2 after the watch party? No, I'm just gonna start it on Monday, Kami, because I don't wanna have to like only play like 2 to 3 hours today and then maybe Sunday for the beginning of a JRPG. So we'll start Code Vein 2 on Monday, because tomorrow I'll be at the venue, so you know, I'll be, especially with the Nongshim match, I'll be drained one way or the other. So
He's one of my favorite
stinks that we have to wait several days, but
as well.
Yeah, of course, for now, it is just the slight eco round.
Yeah, but the delay, 30
Cinder.
seconds. Here we go.
They've done
Oh,
quite
I
a good
mean,
job so far, but once again, it's
he gets
DRX
his one.
kicking down the doors with firepower.
that's all he can do.
With an entry frag off of the trades, Spike getting planted now.
Zexy one away from Showstopper. Find a kill. You got player advantage. You got a rocket in the mix.
I mean, that's the other thing, Daisy. I do agree. This works against like other Ascension teams. Like hyper aggression works against other Ascension teams, maybe even other region teams. Nice shot.
Repeatedly, now it's just Shuna left.
But in Pacific, especially a team like DRX, they're just so used to Paper X, you know? And Paper X does it better, so it's like they just have the training. Nervous for Nongshim, not gonna lie. Me too. Me too. Are you watching any other regions? Not on stream. We're not watch partying any other regions. We will watch Masters and Champs, but Nongshim is the first match tomorrow, but I'll be in the venue for both matches. I'll watch both matches with Komodo. Does the idea of tteokbokki bolognese sound wrong? No, sounds great actually. Okay.
Oh, the showstopper though, it will connect.
I mean,
So, trade for trade.
the value's not quite. They do. The thing is you kind of have to hold on to this now. You have to stack heavy and hold this, but because you're missing people, you don't know about this. And also, this guy, all he can do is really buy time. He doesn't even LP doesn't even have his paranoia anymore. So I would say that the value is not quite there for the defenders. You either wanted a double kill or not to get traded.
Just really have to consider that a lot of the space might be dirty right now.
Yep. Again, Cinder, Klaus still alive with a couple of big ultimates as the plant goes down. Now they're going to hold this for the retake.
He hasn't committed it yet. After the spike goes down, that's when they go convergent paths as well. It does burn against Bane. Still though, Hermes tucked inside. He goes
Good check.
by the shock dart. All we've got left is Freeing and Mako.
They're pretty
smoked out
thorough.
completely. No clear line of sight.
DRX try to fake out their positions off the ping, but Varel just feels they already have elbow. They know where they're at.
Everything could be fatal. Taps onto the spike.
Oh, the Vandal's hurting, isn't it, Mako? Where's that Phantom?
Thus finding Freeing at the end. Barrel managed to strike back.
Good awareness from Varel coming into that, what space that they have lost.
Oh yeah, Nongshim League is playing today, you're right. We gotta tune into the league, one of the league games one of these days.
But then it's really the patience as well, recognizing
Nongshim did a diabolical comp with Pantheon, Rise, and Nico. Ooh. Has Varel ever played Nongshim? No. They have never played against each other in an official match. Paper X and Nongshim have also never played against each other. And obviously, Paper X and Varel have never played against each other. Surely, we see one of those matchups happen this year. I mean, we got 3 teams now that we'd like to face off against each other. He had a Phantom that's a 4K, no doubt.
Looking pretty good that they'll be able to fashion something in the next round if things go a little bit awkward here.
Really? On the full buy round, LP? I mean, that is a early paranoia drawn out, and you don't have your gun up. Good trade from Zexy, though. But they're in. Are you going to fight this? Oh. Ow! The bait!
We'll be able to find the drop.
Zexy a little bit too
Oh.
as well, and Hyunmin is just going to get the better of Shuna. This one's falling apart at the moment.
Laos. That was
Unfortunately, this time Cinder.
That was a bit of a
Didn't have
miss.
the running shoes on to get over to the B site to help. He's just going to have to sit pretty and simmer for the remainder of this round.
How do Korean cold noodles taste? There's different types, but if you're talking about the buckwheat cold noodles, the non-spicy ones are
if he did run over,
kind of.
You're probably just falling into a wall. Yeah, feels like a bit of a brick.
I mean, I don't know, savory, but usually you put little bit of like a pickled flavor or even some mustard in it. It's a bit of a zing to it. Not a spicy zing, but like a zest to it. But otherwise, I mean, if it's usually just gochujang, whether it's buckwheat noodles or other noodles, it's just sweet and spicy.
But we'll see. Ultra 2 to back things up
Chobra
as
about to
well.
crash out on the
These
venue
sort
over
of
being called a
positions
full
as well when
sense 8
you
or
start
2
to
weeks.
build a bunch of momentum on this side for DRX, we
It's
could
full
certainly
sense, yeah. It's Nongshim versus full
see a
sense.
very successive amount of
Zest
rounds down the
mentioned.
lineup as well.
Zest.
Makes me
Yeah, it's sad that
slightly
Zest is
worried for
retiring.
Varel if things do get out of hand. If
I mean,
DRX
I think
are
it's just
allowed to
it's such a
stabilize
honestly though, in some ways, it's kind of refreshing because it's just such a practical decision.
Maybe a timeout called sooner or not. Right now, though, as you mentioned, the slight half buy, they will continue to go in, though.
But how much further, right? If you're playing a flash agent, you would normally pop one over as well and still go for a little bit more of that fight. This time the refract out, but it's going to be a second buy.
Yes, mustard. Not like a lot, just like a droplet of mustard. You put it in the soup. So the non-spicy version of buckwheat noodles, Korean cold buckwheat noodles, comes with cold soup. Or, yeah, I mean, I guess it's soup, but like a soup base.
They're going to go through this dry. Could get the better of them again.
That is how they won one of those rounds from before, but right now they're going to get sussed out.
No, it's way more people. That's good waylay usage, though.
Pretty much job
Free drone.
Back, I would say they weathered through that one quite nicely. DRX, good utility, good trades. Well, lack of trades really, actually. Just Bane feeling the brutal end of that Bucky and not even to death. Now we just wait for Cinder and Shuna to essentially be put to the sword for this round. You wouldn't put much stock in the pistols, would you?
Certainly not, especially when Mako is watching the corner.
All right, the big question is does Vero call a timeout?
3, 2,
It is
1.
It is quite a
Kill for his troubles, so Marco.
It's kind of a one-dimensional stack A, stack B playstyle right now.
Disappointed.
But they're also playing Raise Waylay, so they kind of have to, like they have to push out to get information.
Freeing and Bane, if they manage to find the exit kill here, where he would get close to their ults, they'll pick one up if it is freeing.
Notice Varel doesn't like to play retake. Yeah, I mean the thing is they don't like to do set retakes. They were good at floods in Ascension, but Corrode also kind of hard to do that in, I think. 안녕하세요. 지난번에 서브웨이 쿠키 드시는 거 보고 못 참고 사왔습니다. 아유, 아주 현명한 선택을 하셨습니다. And we got viewers buying Subway cookies after I ate one on stream. Where is my Subway sponsorship, chat? Actually, don't know how Nongshim would feel about that. Don't know if I have to get that cleared, actually. I don't think there's anything in my contract that says I can't. I mean, I'm sure I can't get a different like Rocket sponsorship, but Subway's a little bit different. Not sure.
Played a little bit more deeper back, which is really good. Using that util to scope the situation out first.
They're already so well drilled.
Shuna messed up my VFO so bad. If I had Zeppa, I would have farmed crazy points. I don't fault you for that, though. Shuna is a good player. He's just learning.
It's quite clear. Perhaps a chat with the IGL Cinder as well.
Do you think Shuna is the best player on Varel? I still stand by it. I think he's the best player. That does not mean I think he is the best aimer. I think there's a difference.
Are you going to try and do it over towards A main or over towards middle, or you are falling back into something that really wasn't working?
If Subway sponsored you, would you leave Nongshim?
And you almost play a style that you don't want.
I mean, if they paid me like a sizable amount more, I think I would straight up go to Nongshim. And if they said they weren't okay with that, I think I would just tell them honestly. Because we had this discussion in the offseason about how I said I was going to still talk to, like, they reached out first about, like, hey, so we'd like to discuss 2026. And I was like, I'd love to as well, but I'm just going to let you know that I am going to reach out to Riot and talk about casting. And if I get okay terms there, that's going to take priority. And they were, like, totally understandable, both from a practical and, you know, your own career choice. And they were like, if that happens, you know, you're still more than welcome to do content with us, you know, and contact us freely to like access our team and players. So Nongshim's been very open and very, very cooperative. So if a different brand, like not a different team, but if a different like product was like, we want to sponsor your stream, and it was a sizable amount more, like not like insane amounts, but you know, like if it's like $50 more or whatever, then it's like, I mean, no, I don't think I would do that because I like working with Nongshim. But, you know, if it's a practical amount more, then I think I would just be like, hey, honestly, it's just more money. Like, hopefully we can still do more content together, and I think they would be cool with it. They've been very open about that. Ooh, big paranoia.
first frag.
The
Nightfall
pit
comes
though?
out as well,
Ooh, the way they had to... Oh, the way they refracted back. I think that is the retake over. I think that is over.
Safely will dispatch of two. Mako for the final one as Shuna tries to backtrack into safety. Can he actually do it? Somewhat. But the spike goes off anyway.
티젠전이세요. 그럼 오늘 누구 응원하시나요? 젠진가요? T1인가요?
They figure out a little bit of a deeper purpose as well on how they want to get this plant down, how they want to protect it with the pit. You got the flank watch that, you know, I'm thinking to myself, all right, Zexy, you go by yourself, you give Bane that free kill. He's got a second layer when LP comes in a little bit.
If you go look up, if you look up any homemade mayo recipe, they'll often have mustard. I also thought it was weird the first time I made it, but it does make sense now. Mustard goes into mayo? Huh. I am not Caspian Riot. I was not given an offer. I wasn't even given a chance to actually negotiate. Maybe one of these days I'll get to tell the whole story, but I wasn't exactly given a fair chance. But I did reach out. Are you ready for the Korean toilet bowl? Next, insane behavior to call T1 Genji the Korean toilet bowl. Hello, real comment. 젠지 포기하고 T1을 간다고요? 아니 뭐 팬심을 버리면 되죠. Man, we might have a Genji deserter in chat. They're torn on who to cheer for, Genji or T1, but they are explicitly a Genji fan.
Not too much has ultimately changed in the stylistic approach.
Look at this as well, right? IGL getting a little bit proactive.
Yeah, but now we need to see LP ask for a bit of assistance from Shuna, from Zexy to get over here as well with the execute.
Ult's the one side, Yoru the other side. Just a clean entry. I don't think you call a timeout, by the way, if you're Vero. The half is already gone. I mean, I guess you have to, but... Ooh, too many targets. I think Zexy was expecting just one. Uh-oh. Mako tag. Mako moment. Mako moment. Mako moment. Oh! Close.
Oh, Mr. Mako, he nearly just stomped on them, didn't he?
I missed my chance to greet Chobra by saying 안녕, 안녕하세요. 안녕하세요, Mr. Chobra. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Thank you for using the proper pronoun for me. Hazel. Appreciate it. Hello, New.
Nice little heads up awareness to come through from the likes of Varel. In a round where plants down and 5v5, you get the
I appreciate that, Jongo.
DRX, you get the
But
trades.
what's gone is gone. Oh, what is that? What was that, man?
That kill onto Bane doesn't come out. Round is
Dude, that is... They got handed that round when that kill through the smoke, man.
Saving these rounds again and again. Sinner beginning to catch on up as well, but right now, back in the middle.
I do not want to see a world in which Zexy just uses the showstopper down mid. He'll elevate himself to get a free frag.
Okay.
It's
a bold move.
So you've dropped both the double duelists. And now you may be fashioning your
Dude,
way
they might make it minimum. I mean, they should make it minimum 4. They might make it a 5-7. They got showstopper, and then they'll have Waylay ult. They should get to Sova ult on the 12th round.
Oh my God.
He's warmed up. Okay.
Oh my God.
Do you like Fade or Sova on this map? This map, I like Fade, actually.
I mean, DRX probably not as well.
If I had to choose.
Which in a 5 versus 2, the only way
but Sova's fine.
Is by gifting.
But I don't think it's like there's
and there's just no way that they're really going to be able to get back
like
I mean, you could argue for a save.
I think Breeze, Haven, these maps where Sova can have such good long-range impact.
Consider if we save these guns, we'll rebuy in the next round. What is the round?
And like good long-range post-plant, Sova is preferable. Even then, it's like Fade is still okay. I mean, I guess Breeze is maybe Sova's still distinctly better, but this map I don't think there's as much of that.
That's why Otherwise,
And the
I
double
actually do not
prowler
really mind this
is
from
nice for the
Barrel, you know,
corners.
if it works for him, start to pre-fire some of these corners, you actually manage to
Man, if
kill
Termi's work
not
ethic was
suspected
half as good as
players.
Alex, Mako would have a trophy
Alex is
already.
calling it
Why
safe
does he have
as
to keep
well,
switching
you know, this
rosters,
is-
like switching ammos and
if
a
it
gun?
works,
That's
stick to it.
that's
If it
foul.
broke,
Don't fix it.
That's insane.
Improve on it, perhaps.
or maybe make it broke. We'll have to wait and see.
Whoa.
DRX saving with the weapons.
Right on,
See
Sushan.
what they've got in store for this next round as well. If they even want to
Yeah,
maybe
that's
go with the
insane,
idea of
Jack.
leaning towards the A site with this toxic screen that they've ultimately not done too
I mean,
much
Flashback
with. Free
retired-
working up
retired
once. It's kind of all I've
for
got in recent
personal,
memory.
you know,
Timeout to come
for
through
personal
for
reasons. Like, what are you supposed to do as a head
DRX,
coach?
you'd assume.
Yeah,
Wow, it's a new year, right?
true.
I think that they've found that time
Man,
exists
I
and they
honestly
can
listen.
get
I think it's cool. I
New year, new
I will say
year,
this:
new moon,
trying new
DRX,
things for the fan
returning
experience.
perhaps. I think that's
huge.
actually kinda lovely,
I think
though,
that's a
getting little
big
bit more
W.
involved
Trying to bolster the
collaboration with
in-house
the upcoming
experience
rounds.
without it like taking away from the main broadcast or anything like that.
Mental conditioning
Huge.
of repeating
So having
movements
coaching
that
booths
are
visible
tricky
to the
works
fans,
against
great.
Barrel's
Giving
mid-level
coaches a bit of a
again.
spotlight as well, big. Having the coaches looking at the
We'll
audience,
see how
like,
they'll, really eventuate
I don't know,
on the upcoming
5
rounds
to
for
10
the
meters
end of the
away.
first half.
Constantly, like the audience being able to constantly see every bit of your facial expression. Man, I mean, I talked about it with Wonder as well, right? But like, I would hate that if I was a coach. I would hate that. Either a little bit more distance or like, at least a bit more like angled, so you just see the side profile. But the space is quite limited, so like I get it, but hopefully they innovate on it further to make it not as stressful.
I think it brings more into the question last series as well for DRX, and now if this one does go awry as well, you're down into the elimination stage of that lower bracket, which one of these teams has to go to at the end of the day.
That's crazy.
For the folks that might have just been joining us as well, loser of this series will play the loser of T1 Gen G in the first elimination game for Kickoff Pacific. This time though, for the round, DRX playing it passively with a bit more of a presence towards.
Yeah, I
the
can't believe
side
Varel got
of the
away with
stages.
not calling a
too
timeout in the
much to be
first
seen
half.
from Varel as well, not going for any extremity aggressions.
They forced the
Goes
timeout
actually in
from the
towards
other
B,
side,
not
in
seeing
fact.
anything. He's just going to peel towards this A site, which is the right call for now. As it's just a default all around. Eventually, somebody needs to make some money moves.
Hermes, he's the money man. I mean, his name is just.
Keeping in mind the new meta changes, would you
Yeah,
prefer
but
Killjoy
is it gonna
Cypher
be a
on
rich
Haven
scenario
with
again
this
this round
Neon
for DRX
Silver
or
Breach
not, mate?
Omen?
The Sky Smoke providing some cover, but allowing a bit of a
Neon
waltz in towards the
Silver.
elbow for DRX. 30 seconds to go. Showstopper conversion
Wait, hold on.
pass. We've seen this before here.
Oh,
It's
ooh,
actually
ah.
happening. Starting to set up for it. Sexy has pulled it off.
Oh,
refrag though.
yep,
Oh,
doesn't
he
get
still
traded.
has it straight back
The double
on.
though?
Mako from the left side,
Klaus was a
though.
little late to
These
that.
Ignite.
Time, play time.
If they
Play
get closer to it,
time.
he can TP over towards the other side of the map, but now they just got to force themselves into this A site.
No other choice.
Shuna wasn't-
has a
yeah,
good
Shuna
read
wasn't
on the
seen.
situation, as is
Yeah,
Sinner.
I would like that he doesn't go to
Slowly
block
back.
the
Side
block
pits
the
planted
plant.
at the very end of it.
LP has
All
to
the
be
positions
fast
marked.
though.
And that's where Mako drops. Just
Okay, they know the Waylay was nearby as well, so they know they're on site. Huge paranoia. Really good. Okay, I don't know how Hyunmin gets one there, but really good from Varel. Really good.
Marco was able to retrieve that and seeing the bodies around that A
Is there
site.
still cope
Couldn't
for my
technically
DFM
look
Santiago
from the
Prince?
shadows over towards the B site, but I caught my eye. Aware of that fact.
there
He
still
was hanging
hope?
around the B site, but
Yeah.
majority of those
I
A
wouldn't be
fights,
confident,
just in
though.
case that would come on out and he'd be in the right
Sorry, what was
position
this question earlier?
to
Neon
potentially
Silver
get a
Breach
kill
Omen
during
on
lane or
Haven?
after lane
Killjoy
in the
Cypher?
rounds. So it's some good awareness at the end of the day.
I mean,
from Varel,
Killjoy is
and even better
simpler.
that they managed to close out the rounds. Another one that DRX take a very long
Killjoy's-
time to go
I think
for a
Killjoy's
final
fine there.
call. And now the possibility of a tied half at the end is very possible for Varel.
That is very. That has
Did you watch stream yesterday's games?
the
No.
prospect of it.
Yeah. Shuna one away
We had
from
better
Hunter's
things to do,
Fury,
like play Arc
Cinder
Knights
2 from
Enfield.
the orbital.
I did watch it. We didn't stream it. I was watching it while playing Arc Knights Enfield.
It could be pretty good. Lexi going back into a place of comfort, it feels like, at the moment in through mid.
Yeah, he has been doing this for so many rounds, huh?
Yep. I just hope he doesn't get too overzealous and look to keep him pushing.
Oh, DRX though, having different ideas, somewhat.
Yeah. Hermes 2 from the
Dude,
DRX
DRX needs 7, given how they started.
Look for a kill. Could be worth its weight in
Klaus still
gold.
having his way layout for the last round is kind of big.
You mentioned Klaus on these lines. I'm looking at.
I don't know if you got to use it. Yeah, you got to use it preemptively though. You can't use it as a reaction.
That's quite a statement. 50 seconds left though, and you've just gotten hit by.
Yeah, this makes them weaker though. I like this from DRX that they get the kill and then they just hold. They just hold because Veril either has to put one person here or they have to like stack, but. Because you didn't use any more util off of the way layout, chances are if they do stack, it'll be A. Otherwise, one person has to stay there, and it's maximum 2 on B.
Does he know that he's behind him at the tower at the moment?
Wait,
How is he getting away with
Hermes? Hello? You saw the elbow? I mean, I think he just thought Mako would get him. I don't know.
Freeing coming on over just in time.
3v3.
You have to think about where Veril could be rotating from.
It's such a deep drone
Okay,
as well.
try to check the smoke. They just kind of have to. They're still cautious, but that's buying so much time.
Incendiary for Cinder as well, and Klaus has a lot of utility. They could fashion this.
Bane has to reposition. He has to stay alive a little bit longer. A little bit longer. Give room for Mako. Crossfire, 1v1. Damn, freeing.
Suna unbelievably not allowed to step through. DRX ends the first half 7-5.
Yeah, good clutch at the ends there.
Oh, did he fake TP? Did LP fake TP? But he saw his elbow though.
Also starting off the affairs.
Was that during the TP? I don't think he was fake TPing. He was just holding his gun. Yeah. Oh, maybe he just came off of it. I don't know. I mean, yeah, maybe he heard it. You were seeing him land, but he got confused. Could be.
You should have some pretty clear vision on him, and there's chaos in the comms, it feels like, in that scenario.
I'm gonna close my window during this halftime. 7-5. I mean, good recovery for Veril though.
It's a little bit back and forth. Veril managing to really find good recovery.
But will it continue into the second half? I think that's going to be one of the big things, right? You need to make sure that it's not stale on the switch up. You also got to look at a little bit of these
서브웨이 쿠키 대박이죠.
compositions that come on down, right? Because I'm seeing freeing. He's going to have.
Yeah, Veril's looking like they've already found a decent middle ground of their style and a little bit better like util usage. What's this? The Korea hater watch party in the Korea matches? Hell yeah. The downfall of Korean Valorant was greatly under-exaggerated. Are you keeping your windows open when it's freezing cold? Because with an extra light on and my PC running and the doors closed, it gets very stuffy and warm. Also, it is good to, you should always, even in the winter, you should try to get some airflow in your house. Daily. Like for like at least like, 10 minutes or so. Obviously, not if you live in Antarctica, but...
Well, you talk about aggression. Let's have a big old rodeo here in B main.
Yeah.
Flash was a little early. How is Mako just sticking around? They're just gonna push it in. They're just gonna push it in. Okay. You guys overthought that. LP overthought that.
You can't bully your way back in when you've used all of that refreshable utility and it's offline. Oh, you've got nothing.
It's free air conditioning, exactly.
Seconds though for Shuna's dart to come back online. You've got LP smokes because Cinder now has Nada.
What are you guys trying to dissect the importance of mushy peas and Scrandle? Is that what's going on?
To see what's going to be there. You got freeing with this wall that if he wants to be.
What is your Korean dream team? I already have my Korean dream team. It's called Nongshim Red Force. What more could you want? What more could you possibly want?
Already got Bane on a forwards line that he doesn't necessarily need to commit on timing.
I was just about to think that Bane has such a good read on this, but I might have let slip a little gap. Thankfully, Toxic Screen will still keep the majority of Veril's forces at bay.
Oh, they're all going to be here. 20 seconds. DRX can play for time. The duelists are here. 4v4. Oh, no, you're getting seized. Aye. Oh.
And it's going to be freeing to finish it off at the end. That got a little bit hairy.
Freeing for the finisher yet again.
Just a random yes. YouTube chat is there's so much more Twitch chat going on than the YouTube conversations.
Feeling, like the pressure's not really getting to them
broken
in
apart.
that situation, right? They know that Varel are up against the wall.
I want a Dombi that doesn't overheat. What? You can't have your cake and eat it too. You either get tank Dombi who creates space, or you get non-overheating, boring AF Dombi who just gets decent KDA but doesn't win for the team. Which Dombi would you choose? Dombi versus Primi gonna be a banger? What makes you think that Dombi's gonna be fighting Primi? I'm gonna be upset if Dombi's out there fighting Primi. Don't fight the guy. You don't have to prove anything. Just win the friggin' match.
A little bit more aggressive though, up close and personal with the shotguns, and Marco nearly got caught.
Sexy. He's gonna get him. Oh, you love to see it. You love to see it. Oh, you love to see it. Oh, man. Dude, how many did he fire? It was like 4 or 5 shots. If Dombi does not overheat, he's not Dombi. Exactly. Oof. Thoro, knowing that you have the better guns. Not by much, though. Force by.
SMGs behind this one smoke. DRX trying to get cheeky kills through it. Now trying to stay tucked inside.
Oh, that is bold. That is bold from Freeing. There was only one place that they could spam there. Trying to stick that was bold.
DRX, second round goes over towards Varel. So if we continue patterns, next round.
Unironically, I think Dombi would be perfect for Team Heretics. I think he would be too fast, though. I think the style, yes, I agree, but I think he would be too fast for them. The spacing wouldn't be good. I mean, sure, you could try to learn it, but.
You got to get through your own smokes, but they chain it nicely. Getting really in your faces, Zexy and Klaus.
아, 정선이 형이 T1 골랐어요? 나머지는 갈렸나요? 나머지도 다 T1 골랐을 것 같은데? They have John KD Sentinels. Dombi would be perfect for Full Sense. Dombi would unironically work really well in Full Sense. But Thai already does that job pretty well, so it's not like they need a space creating duelist. What they need is, if they want to like get to the top, like lift trophies and contend for trophies even in Pacific, I think they would need more macro for the whole year, but we'll see. Kickoff, they might be able to do it. Oh, DRX's worst nemesis, the judge. DRX really does need more players that use shotguns, by the way. Mako's come around to it, but like, they've been so anti-shotgun for so long. Buzz joins T1, just buys judges all the frickin' time. 영건, 민준, 수현 세 분은 젠지 빌리버십니다. 거기에 뭐 제가 말 안 해도 패턴이 있는 건 아시죠? 그냥 뭐 네, 거기까지 하겠습니다. I can't tell if this game is good Scrappy or Toilet Bowl Scrappy. Oh, this is good Scrappy. It's one team just dragging the other into their own style of mud. It's not them being lost in the mud. Varel has created this mud pit and they're trying to drag DRX into it. That's the good type of mud.
Util for days to stall as well. Zexy one away from the showstopper, and the best thing for me right now is Klaus with this convergent pass can buy so much time depending on how long DRX take.
Is it just me or is the T1 super team just super overhyped?
We don't want no business in this as DRX.
I mean, obviously, it turns out that it was overhyped, but also within the Korean scene,
signed envelope and shipped.
I mean, this is as good as you were gonna get with a mix of, with a mix of Generation 1 to 2 Korean players, right? So, within the Korean scene, it was exciting. The narrative was also they were just buying up the best players on the other Korean teams. And now they're not living up to the name. The Korean fans are very upset, by the way, about T1.
no differences. So I do like to see, and I'm intrigued.
Basically, fans of both Gen G and DRX are like,
Pilot this one on this defensive
if you were
side.
gonna do this, you could have at least just left our teams alone. Why'd you have to ruin every single Korean team together?
That's a tricky thing right now. I mean, they really have to think about how
do
their
think it's funny.
defensive setups will work against a Varel that's looking to explode onto sides again and again. So
They're like, you didn't have to rip every Korean team apart.
really early timeout once again. This time from
It is
DRX.
valid though. Like if you're gonna buy people out and break the other teams, then you better show up or show up or shut up.
Kind of expecting in the game against GE.
Does this put a smile on your face? Seeing a
So,
like this?
The Korean scene is quite upset at T1 just in general.
One could make an argument right now, depending on
What is this? Vision Strikers all over again? Hey! Vision Strikers though,
Okay,
what Vision Strikers did was different. They took players and put them on the bench. They did not ruin their own team.
Because they need to adjust things.
He calls it like he sees it. Komodo.
Yep.
Bro, Varel is just so aggressive. I mean, it is good to see that they're playing their own game again.
Perhaps undetected by Varel
So
for
it seems
now.
like while they would like to, they worked on some things for the offseason, they also don't want to get eliminated too early, so they're trying to just go back to their roots a little bit in this match. And I do think that's catching DRX off guard a little bit. Also, DRX with Hermes has their own things that they're working on, I'm sure, that doesn't make them as flexible as they used to be, but we'll see.
And really causing Varel to think like
If I can't have a good Korean team, no one can.
plan A right now,
Meanwhile, Nongshim in our own little corner,
2 times in a row.
just safe from all the eyeballs.
Up on the line.
There we go.
It is the chance for opportunities to arise for DRX to start things off.
I see what you did there.
But will it be nice for Hermes?
Why do I feel like Gen G versus T1 is a 50-50 match? If Gen G versus T1 turns into a 50-50 match, I'm never hyping up T1 ever again. Ever. Like, it doesn't have to be an absolute stomp, but if it looks like a 50-50, like literally, T1 will become close to BLG in my book. Like, that's how much of a disappointment that would be.
On both sides of the map, right? One player
말이
on
심하십니다.
B,
아, 젠지는 시간이 필요하다고요.
over at A,
지금은 일러요.
and you get rid of
젠지의 포텐셜을 제가 무시를 하는 게 아니에요.
even more so with the
근데
converted pass.
시간이 필요합니다.
Freeing under the side.
And the reason I say this is because Gen G needs time. They're just not there yet. I don't doubt their potential. They just need time.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
Also, T1 is individually better. Like, that is nothing against Gen G. T1 should be individually better, except for Duelist. Like, pound for pound, roll for roll, T1 is better except for Duelist, where it's probably even and or you give texture a slight edge depending on what you're looking for. So, like, T1 also needs time. Oh no, T1 bought time with their paychecks, and now they have to prove that they can buy time with paychecks. That is the choice they made. I am not giving them time. They don't deserve the time. Nongshim occasionally underperforms to keep the hungry eyes off of their team. Domby throws in his Domby round once a half so that nobody gets poached from the team. What a strategic mastermind. Domby playing 4D chess out here.
While it's also Klaus with all this utility, like we see right here, you also have that slight little boombot just to keep some of the DRX players invested over on the A side.
아니 그러니까요. T1이 그렇게 했으면 T1이 그러고 만약 뭐 5대5다? 그러면 저는 T1에 대한 희망을 버리는 게 맞죠. 그렇게 다 데려가 놓고도 다 뜯어놓고 해체시켜 놓고도 못 이기면 그거는 문제가 크죠, T1 쪽에서. Tomatoes over beans or versus beans? That's actually a tough choice. Lakia could 1v5 T1 easily. Walk in the park, really. Yes, but how much does Lakia like walking? That's the big question, isn't it? Hermes having the Vitality Charm is so funny. I wonder what the reason is. Like, do you think it is Heritage, or do you think he's just like... Do you think he's just like a Chronicle fan? A Durka fan?
ding through the corner of the wall, I believe. 19 HP, but it shouldn't phase an operator player too hard. Just post up on your line and, well, hit your shot, ultimately.
Dude, are they going to go through the pit? It isn't a great pit to hold, to be honest. They can zoom past it pretty easily. Like, now you know, but the Viper doesn't actually have great room to work with. So he dodges it. He purposely leaves. He re-enters. He's behind him. Why would you...
At least Bane's in position, and there he goes. Finds a quick double. Orbital strike gets the point, but Nightfall as well. Klaus will be the final trade. Mako in position too, though.
Doable.
Team from DRX starts the circle into
Okay, Hyunmin spots one. Gives time for Mako to get up close to the smoke. Oh, he can't enter now. Oh! Dude, I was just thinking, like, Hermes has to hit this shot. There's no other way they get through that smoke. Holy man. No, there's still too much, though. There's still too much. There's still too much. Hermes is just too low. He's got to save the op, too. Oh, damn. Damn, dude. Varel up 10-8.
They hold it into the B site. An absolute different story if Freeing wins the duel against Zexy.
Hello, Entree.
Space isn't dropped. The split that comes out, maybe you don't get the rug pulled out from under you. Fabulous, fabulous rounds to come through from Varel. And Bane really tries to dig deep.
Oh man, Bane did his damnedest. Klaus has just warmed up.
I mean, they're just in front of the utility. They don't care. They're going to take the fights. Klaus comes out with that sensation.
It might just be me, but it felt like DRX's attack side was flat compared to when Flashback played. No quick follows between Hermes and... Oh, I mean, it isn't just you. That it should be. You can't expect Hermes to fill what Flashback was doing exactly, both in terms of style and impact. Also, as much as I think Hermes has looked decently individually speaking, Flashback is like Flashback was on a different level, just in general in the league, mechanically speaking. But DRX is going to look fairly one-dimensional / flat during kickoff. The question will become, do they look at a similar level by the end of the year, which I think they can, but I think it'll be different. I don't think Hermes can be like Flashback. I think Flashback's like speed and aggression was something different. And I don't think Hermes is that type of player. So they'll have to figure out what the chemistry has to be between him and Hyunmin. Dude, the shotguns are running rampant. DRX is buying the shotguns. Have they learned? Mako has learned. Of course, it's still Mako who still believes in the shotgun. Dude, Mako's had enough, man. Mako has had enough. Mako has had enough. Oh, did he saw? Oh, saw him.
This could be it.
Yeah, it should be it. To be completely honest with you, 20 seconds to go.
The wraparound from Bane, it's good.
That announcer's going to yell thrifty at the end unless by math it doesn't convert to be LP.
He's just buying time. Mako is just buying time.
Shouldn't be a way he gets the plant here. One player just needs to sacrifice themselves when the attempted plant goes in, and there's no way that you close this one out. Bane.
There you go.
Will be the knife in the back here. 4K on the round to really help DRX get on the board there. For, well,
hear me out, T1 Persia.
5 losses in a row, as I said.
That's not fixing T1.
Good way to recover. A little bit awkward for Varel to be playing around the corners this way, but fantastic shots from Mako and Bane.
Oh, mate, Bane was stellar.
There's a different team that might be worth trying, but, you know.
Yeah, let's keep this guy on IGL. We take Mako off of it, but Bane has been doing pretty well.
하빈 선수 귀엽죠. 아, 에너지가 좋아요. Yeah, Bane's got such good vibes. This joyous little guy. Would you switch Brim for Vito here? Would I switch Brim for Vito? Personally, no.
What do you look to do now? Operator on this B line. Drone to spot. And LP
but I don't think that means it's bad.
His own. Just playing straggler over at the A site. Very unexpected for DRX.
But also Cinder is a true smokes player. They'd have to swap all the roles again to do that. LP would probably have to play the Waylay.
To miss a shot here.
How about this? T1 DH.
He might be alright holding the line.
Decides
There's the
zeroed in.
missed shot.
Just a bit of movement and accuracy.
But it's all a ruse at the moment, Quack. Look at this little slow lean towards the A site. The TP goes over. The spike not yet made its way in, though Klaus is starting to come up.
Not going to check.
Are we overplaying this? Are we overreading this, lads?
Oh.
You just got to go to A. You're bringing the spike all the way back for the Marrow.
Oh, yeah, where are you going?
I don't think anybody
Dude,
has a read on what happened in
DRX
this
thinks
game
they're
round.
going A. DRX is reading the game for them, and that might lose DRX the round.
Mako and Bane, though, they just work with what
Oh,
they know.
thank
Going
goodness
up
they
the
clean up
top
mid.
middle,
Dude,
and now you've got
DRX is
12
thinking
seconds left
they
in the
have to
fight.
go A, so they all
Call, and I was
rotate.
going to really congratulate Barrel on the right call to go to the A site when they had 3 players going there. Now there's 2 versus 4.
Oh, man.
Really want to play safe around the corners. Cinder does have the incendiary as well. A wide swing out from Shuna. Unfortunately, walks into 2 guns online, though.
Oh, Mako with the
Cinder
bait.
play for time. He tosses Molly
Wants to
right
go
off
around
the
heaven,
spike
but
just for safety.
yeah, he's
But
just
with 3
trying to buy
targets go,
time.
Yep, just will not be able to survive the onslaught of utilities and bullets.
I think Valor are going to kick themselves when they watch back in towards the VOD and they realize that they did have the right read going into the
Hermes
A
was
site.
good with the scope in their
Investment of
first match,
LP,
chat. Give him a little
shadows over as
break.
well. Again, I think if you to take anything away from that round,
Maybe it's
it
good
is
Chobra
that
missed my
call
Hermes
against the middle
slander.
of them.
Oh, were you slandering him too? Oof.
2 in a row for DRX.
What if
now.
T1 has the same roster but shoves Meteor
Give
into
them a little bit more
IGL?
confidence that they're going to be able to
Chat,
equalize
stop
the
trying to
reins in this
fix T1. Stop trying to fix T1.
Barrel opting for Corrode here. Timeout to be deployed for the newcomers as well.
I do think Nongshim targeted their weaknesses pretty hard. Not that it was like some crazy 5D chest 5-head strat anti-strat, but like
Never know.
Haven't
stylistically
had any OTs yet.
and just in terms of like habits and such.
Meanwhile, we got one of the longer ones already played over.
I
in
also think
Miracle Land.
dude, this fan on the right says DRX has a 0% win rate whenever they're in the studio. We need to know how big that sample size
I
is.
do think these 2 teams do have the potential to go that far as well, but
But I
If
also
they're gonna
think
get
T1
into OT, you may as well just break the bloody record at
T1's
this
corrode
point.
comp
No
was
point having, you
not
know, two
not
rounds
very
of
well
OT,
prepped.
job done.
Komodo and I have all the time in the world. We could be here all day if we need to.
I know how to fix T1 minus whole roster plus Paper X roster. Just buy out Paper X. Imagine they start doing bad if that when that happens.
Well, a buy present for Varel. Let's see what adjustments they make.
I know how to
on
fix
the
T1.
back
Have
of
all their
their
players brawl it out. Winner
timeouts.
becomes captain.
All 5 grouped at
Honestly,
the main.
Actually, not a bad way to
This is
fix
gonna be
T1.
reminiscent of a couple of rounds prior with the heated aggression or
DRX
not.
should pay that
Believe
fan
it's
to
being
not
already
go.
onto Hermes' location to ensure that we're clearing out these corners. Drone spot
Please, we beg
one.
you.
Marco
Name your
down.
price. What do you want?
Instead of firing a shot, you just go straight TP.
Big
on
Nightfall.
them.
Mad early, though. But no map presence elsewhere.
Position
No
against
freeing. You got to get
Feral
more
against
space on
10
A.
at the very
Well,
end.
they just pushed in
Hermes
through B,
unfortunately
so it
have
doesn't
CQ as
matter.
well.
Zaxi pushed very far forward. If Hermes loses this duel, that's the showstopper that can get thrown into
Yeah. Okay.
Exactly what he's fishing for.
Yeah, he knows he's aiming for it.
Cover.
Gunman, convergent pass. They're really trying to just isolate LP at the moment. but
What?
Zaxi gets
Did
it
we
planted
not
for the
clear
trade.
heaven? Like, what in
Top shot fired off as well, so Vero quite aware now, but
Job's
with a
done again.
2v4,
that Waylay ult?
You gotta
I
call
mean,
that. Way
why?
that DRX get back into this.
What?
Quite a heavy investment too when you consider. Right?
Why was
Beautiful
Hermes
dimensional
just
drift, convergent
perma-droning?
pass. 3 huge
I
ultimates
guess
that
you assumed you caught
you're probably
everyone,
not
but
getting
then
for the remainder of the map.
but okay, no, but that was just poorly played because you knew there was a corner here that was open, so Hermes should have just gone here when the ult was happening.
We'll have to wait and see if DRX are going to be able to answer back with a cheeky couple rounds or not. You got to be feeling real good as Varel though, even if you know things did tie up, but you only slip a little bit before refinding your footing.
just as he's about to TP away.
This is a game of timing, don't forget.
I don't know.
It does happen. 11 to 10. Digging deep into the
That was-
pockets at the
that was
moment to see
messy.
if DRX are going to be able to find a way to equalize again as Varel Copy paste, 5 to B.
Fast hit.
This time with a drone to kick things off. Light speed
Dude, they are
all
punishing the op. They know that DRX is heavily reliant on Hermes' op. And they're just saying if the op's not here, we just rush in. Easy peasy.
Not find anything with it though, but you do garner a lot of space in towards the holes.
At least it's 5v5 this time.
Is it going to get the better of them though? Are they too
But Hermes has an op. Oh, never mind. Youngmin has the op this time. Never mind. But they had an op. One way or the other, somebody has an op. Oh, this is... That angle is nasty. Kind of gave up on it though.
Might be hit by the stun, but
Dude, they can't get through here.
Plays around it now, and DRX starting to run out of time. Klaus lands the first two taps.
That's map point.
LP marks down the other angle. Hyunmin finds a shot on the Klaus, putting a dampener on things, but still, Barrel in control. The round is
He's gonna get surrounded.
There's no choice but to back off.
And look how low Zexy.
The wraparound. Is Hyunmin aware? How aware is Hyunmin? He's kind of aware. Oh, LP doesn't want to risk it. Okay.
As Varel finds map point, I think we need to gift a couple of these DRX members a watch. So
Chat,
they
give
can
me
see
1
time
second.
on their wrist at the moment, because a lot of these rounds have just been taken way too long before they're able to get going. And I got to give credit as well. Klaus, the shots are great too, but it's just the patience and timing to drop the saturate, to, you know, delay DRX again. You got the shotgun at the right spot. Quite impressive from Varel, the way they're playing this attacking side. And hey, guys, it's like Icebox all over again, where only that A side existed, but now it's Corrode and only B exists for Varel.
Yeah, it's been working so well for them. They're just going to do it here. And Judge up against Freak's face. And LP and Klaus continuing to barrel on through two. 2 players left from DRX. And at the point of map point, this could very well be the end. Hermes.
Damn, they're going to take it.
Let's see if the newcomer can really come out with a miracle here.
Oh, with LP around the back, though. I don't know, Chief.
That and also
Well, I did say if an upset was going to happen today, it's going to be this one. We'll see if it actually carries into all maps.
Oh, did it get him? No, he's just dodged that. Didn't dodge that.
Yeah, got tagged.
Costing time. The final beam does it at the end. So
Oh, big win for Vero. Big win for Vero. All right, chat. I'm gonna run some ads during this desk segment real quick. I'm gonna go to the bathroom as well. I'll leave it on though, so when the ads end, or those who don't get ads can listen to the desk. So I will be right back. Japan greater than Korea. That's crazy.
You're resetting things. You got a player change. You got an IGL change. But you got a map that you adopted early on and you looked all right with in a couple of the times last year, right? So I'm thinking, all right, this map pool, it doesn't look too shabby for DRX. I think especially the way that Pilski is highlighting what we've seen on Bind previously for Varel. If it does get there, you'd be pretty comfy as DRX. But then you also think, if we do get to Bind, what mistakes are DRX making that Varel find a map? There is a lot that they will learn from this instance of Corrode here.
That is very true. I mean, everything is still being revealed as the teams face off against each other. They're learning each other's tendencies, and they're learning so much. You could definitely see it through from the first half down to the second, where Vero really started to look like their old selves again.
Yeah, absolutely, and they're going to have to continue that over in towards Split as well, where we've actually got some tape from them coming in towards this one, right? They played that against GE, and that was the map that I was disappointed in Varel, I would say. They weren't pushing the extremities, they weren't taking the fights right. I think they were very flat, and GE got the better of them. So we'll have to wait and see if they can continue their successes in Corrode here into the next map of Split, or if DRX will answer back. Now back to the desk.
Thank you so much, casters. Varel, they did it! They pulled through in the end and ended up closing out against DRX on Corrode. That was a much better second half.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, this is just perfect, because there's all those Redditors out there that are like, man, Varel just gets owned in Tier 1. The aggressive style doesn't work. Like, these guys are washed. Are Ascension teams any good? Watch that game back, boys. Like,
Yeah.
that looks pretty good to me, honestly.
This makes me so happy. I was worried in that first half. As we move into their attack, it felt like Varel were back. It felt like this is what I'm used to seeing from them. I want them to be crazy. I kind of want them to push a little bit too far. I want them to be a little bit silly. And they did that, but it worked very, very well. When they start taking that fight to DRX, DRX struggled to keep up. You can see overwhelming, almost twice the amount of first kills of DRX there. So really managing to find those openers.
Yeah, with only 2 of them coming at the hands of Klaus, who you'd think would be your best opener for sure. You can see it's a little bit more kind of worked around the pack. He had LP on the lurk with the Omen a lot of these rounds. Cinder was running into the sights like a madman. Zexy was on that raise. That's the great thing about Varel. You can get those openers pretty flush across the board. And this wasn't necessarily a bad performance from DRX either. Like, this wasn't their A game, but it's not like they just rolled over and died to Varel. I think Varel definitely earned this win here.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely. And I think this was what made this first map a lot more exciting, a lot more promising as we go further into this particular series. Now, DRX, we were speculating a bit about Hyunmin's performance last time. You know, we're seeing a little bit of pickup this time here, but I think they're adjusting to their new roster. Termi was having a chat with the Korean casters explaining they are still adjusting to the new roster and the changes on the roles. But for Varel's side, while they had some awesome rounds and a great turnaround in the second half, they did have some strange decision processes.
I mean, the thing is, for me, DRX won both those pistols, and we see these round 2s. Let's roll these clips, because both these round 2s of the half had me going crazy. Mako's left alive in a 1v3. Just watch the time here. I thought Cinder had thrown this so hard. He turns back around.
No, what are you doing, man?
Look at this. Look at the clock.
Oh, oh my God!
I was screaming in the green room, but they do get it across the line, and that ultimately helps get some rounds on the board. And then the second half, they lose that pistol. They force. Now, this is such classic Varel. Just look at the way they keep going. Look at how aggressive they are with these shotguns.
Okay, Zexy gets 2 here. Does he stop? God damn it, no he doesn't. Straight through the smoke to try to take another shot at Hyunmin.
I love it.
This is what Varel is all about. Do not put these dogs on a leash. I need to see them running into the site full force. That's exactly what Cinder did on the Brimmy. You'll see this full exit here.
Yeah.
Look how hard Cinder goes into the site after the Waylay entry with that double.
I mean, I love it. If you want to play Brimstone, this is how you play it. You drop the smokes and go. I was a little bit skeptical of having Cinder on that role after his performance last week, but I felt like he stabilized this week. You know, he didn't set the world on fire. He wasn't the top of that scoreboard, but he held his own, did his job, and he did it very well. And then in that attack inside, when you got that Brimstone, when you're able to play free like that, very, very fast hits, he really did manage to help a lot there.
I like, you know, the Stim Beacon there. He puts it down. It's almost like he revs himself up by backing up and then charges forward into his death. But you know what? Even while that looked a bit silly, it's almost like they're kind of ramping up that same exact energy to move forward. And this is the Varel we wanted to see. We keep talking about that sort of aggression. And we also wanted to see a better performance from Cinder. We're highlighting him at the top of the show, and he definitely stepped it up.
I mean, look at the comparison to his debut there against GE. We were highlighting those stats at the start of the series. Definitely held his own here, did his job on the Brimmy. He was a great second or third entry. That's what's great about this comp and playing Waylay in general. It's almost like a double pump. You send your Waylay in, activate the refract, send your Waylay in, counter util comes out from the defense, in goes the Omen or the Brim with a stim, and Zexy with the double satchel, and then you have your Waylay following that up. That's a tight little entry pack that can kind of play around a lot of different reactions you get from the defense.
Yeah, I really liked it. I felt like he did his job very, very well. And I love the Brimstone pick. I think we're going to be seeing more and more Brimstone as we move throughout the year. It's getting very, very popular now.
I've seen it on Breeze.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's because of how quick you can hit these sites. It really is. It does enable you to just play so much faster. And for a team like Varel, I think it suits them a lot.
Definitely. Although Mako definitely, you know, give them, you know, some really tough moments there and almost saved it for DRX.
Bane too.
Yeah,
Bane had a
Bane?
couple of crazy multi-frags as well. He was doing his darndest.
Yeah, definitely. But we are going to be going to Split next. And both of these teams did not have a fantastic first Split showing coming into kickoff.
That's true. I mean, you saw DRX play it in the Decider up against Full Sense, and that was a winnable series for them, and that was a winnable game of Split. Unfortunately, Primi exists and might be the best player in the world, so that's rough, unlucky, I guess. Go next. first, which is what they're doing today. On the side of Varel, it's a map that they did not play at all. In fact, they were banning it throughout the Soup Valorant League in the off-season. Coming into this event, they opted to pick it in their first series against GE, and it looked pretty woeful. DRX has seen that, and they're licking their lips. They saw that game, they saw Varel pick split, and they said, great, let's play that.
I think that's so bold, though. You know, they obviously, Varel picked it for a reason the first time. Obviously, they, I want to repeat what Achilles said yesterday, but they didn't do great on split, but they had a game plan. It didn't happen the right way the first time. It's a little bit almost arrogant to think they would mess up a second time.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I think when I look at that map 1, I would now expect their split to be a lot better because they'll be able to play more group, they'll be able to bring that aggression that we've been wanting to see. I don't think their split was bad from a comp perspective. I just felt like they didn't embrace their own style. And if they're able to do that, I think this result could definitely go differently.
Yeah, I mean, we all picked DRX fairly confidently because we weren't sure if Varel would pick things up. How are you guys feeling about it now?
I think Varel.
Hello, I'm back.
I still think DRX, I'm feeling quite confident about their prospects throughout the last 2 maps of the series. I felt like Corrode was a must-win for Varel.
Chobra being naughty again?
Fashion, but I don't even think that was necessarily DRX's A game yet.
Yeah, I agree. I do think DRX have room to level up throughout this series. You know, Hyunmin's still settling in. Mako
Mr. Chair spitting facts? Uh-oh.
Especially if Hermes starts
What kind of lies were we spreading, Mr. Chair?
We know DRX have a lot of firepower. They just have to bring it to match Varel. You can't always play to Varel's tempo, because if they're able to ramp up that speed and you can't slow them down, then they will run away with it.
Okay, now, Pilsky, you had this question for our
Unfortunately, Chobra
earlier,
Whisper was working.
The bottom Korean team, and now seeing these two teams play a lot better today, who is your pick?
I think my answer hasn't changed, and I actually was going to pick Gen G personally.
Okay, so it's not going to be these two teams.
Damn.
I still have faith in Varel. I thought about
Damn. Any Gen G believers in chat?
Serious questions about Cinder's performance, and I did not expect Hyunmin
I'm
to
with
play
Pilsky.
I thought it was going to be bounce back from Hyunmin. We still might see it.
He would rather only poop than only piss. That is
and a bit more experienced. I think if they
criminal.
grind down a whole best of 3 against Varel, they'll probably win most times. But I definitely think Varel have potential.
오늘 경기 좀 길지도 모르는데 야식 드실 의향 있으신가요? 고민 중입니다. 집에 카드가 있기는 한데. 근데 그렇게 길어질까요? I think it should go too long today.
Okay, so it's not these guys.
I think both these teams have shown bright sparks. That's the key for me.
Okay, I mean it's hard.
Split.
I can see how
Didn't
you
look
guys,
that good for Varel last time.
This is different.
Okay. All right.
The Australian agent is good now. DRX freeing back on the Teo. You've got Hermes playing Viper. He's only played Yoru so far. Single duelist on Hyunmin.
But Hermes is Hermes has played a lot of lurk and controller.
He's about to set up. Even on Varel, this comp is crazy as well. They're bringing out that chamber.
They're bringing the
so
chamber
good
back.
for them in Ascension. It's a matching skies. Like this is a crazy composition on both sides.
This is going to be a chaotic game. This is going to be Viper walls with sky flashes going through them. Keep an eye on Klaus though.
Have we checked out catfishing? Oh, the daily game. No, we've never tried it.
Oh, this is gonna be a
아,
really
아닙니다.
exciting
집에서 직접 만든 카레입니다.
split as we send it over to our casters, Quack and Komodo.
Emergency Teo freeing button.
Oh my goodness, Komodo. You hear how enthused those guys. I refuse to be out enthused by those Deskers because this composition is definitely one to look out for.
I just wonder if we're trying to cook at the moment. Who is the one buying the groceries? Because is it the coaches? Is it the players? Like, how are we feeling about this one?
Yeah, where did this come from? They weren't playing this last week.
No.
DRX maintains a 100% win rate against Japanese teams. That's an insane thing to put up, playing against 5 Koreans on a Japanese org. That is insane. Holy.
Start of shambles on the side DRX, so let's just throw it back for
I mean, they are a Japanese team, though. I don't think we should take that away from the Japanese fans. Their roster is it's all Korean players. They're not Japanese players, but they are a Japanese team.
Toxic screens towards A. Oh, very common occurrence. Kid Klaus. Now we'll see what this chamber is going to look like.
See if this is the day they fall.
Everything, and you'll just think, all right, Corrode, what do they do? They went B. They went B.
I don't know if they show the same ones, actually.
As LP forgets that a wall exists in The market has to get out of there and has to go meet with the team as they try to barrel their way in towards this B side.
Dude, Klaus on the chamber. He's gonna be comfy.
Mako as well.
Did he just shot that? Did he?
Yeah.
It looks like it.
He's got a little bit of happy feet going through. Classic
Mako
shots
says,
on two.
Split is my home ground.
Man, really don't push him because he is close to the edge, isn't he? Hermes rather onto LP.
Hermes.
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 Well, Hermes gets the triple. DRX get the pistol. Now I'm wondering what I've just witnessed.
Quick fashion, just witnessing Varel kicking down the doors, and DRX are just like, yeah, welcome. We're right here.
In my head, I didn't see the explosion of that satchel, and I'm thinking Marco did shoot it
Midair.
but I also need to like kind of see it. Here we go.
Oh no, this was before,
that's
yeah.
when the kills happen. That's actually probably what we do want to see, because kills at the end of the day get the job done for DRX. Marco and Hermes. Pistol down for DRX.
Veins like, well, I dinked him.
3 for 3 pistols so far.
Vane tried to keep the vibes up. Hermes with the judge.
Twice as well, so.
One of my very first core memories of Hermes in Valorant is him playing Astra on Split and taking insane space on defense, like pushing out on timings and just securing space with smokes. So I'm curious to see how he plays this Viper.
That is just the classics at the end of the day, kind of, with that investment of the shorty. So it is what it is. To see how much damage Varel.
What Mako's Classic did there, my Classic would never. But if you bought a Nongshim Classic, it might. Not guaranteeing anything, but it might.
Now we have a bit of time to
Bro, DRX potentially versus T1 Genji in the lower bracket. What a time to be. That would be crazy.
See if they're going to be able to get away with anything as we look towards what DRX will have in the next
Let the
round,
sales pitch. Never miss a beat. Never miss a beat.
For the rest of the squad.
All right, should be
flawless.
flawless.
Damage you'd assume against the full buy up of Varel.
Oh my god.
Easy peasy.
True flawless.
Yep, no damage.
아직도 SLT 성남이 너무 그립네요.
So now we'll see what Varel
아,
will
근데
do
뭐.
to bring in towards the attacking
돈 받을
side.
사람들 돈 더 받고 하면 좋죠 뭐.
As if you remember back towards that global esports
Who is the
game,
bigger Teo
Varel
merchant,
split
Freeing or
was their
Trent?
First one, right? Varel won the pistol, then they started to stumble and fall, losing
It's a good
couple of
question.
rounds to GE's attack. So they didn't really
It's a good question.
get to play
Hmm.
too much on their
That's a tough one.
attacking side, I would say. 3 rounds here and there. But I almost
Lock
don't even put any stock in that last.
Lakia has
round.
entered the
It
chat.
really changed
Thank you for the
style.
hydrate. Everybody
Not
drink some
playing
water.
the
A
Raze
little
Yoro
hydrate.
with the fade from Shuna. Shuna on the sky. So you got the Trailblazer that goes in, but now what? You got to try and facilitate a way to get Zexy an advantage on towards one of these duels, which he attempts to find on towards Marco, who will get out with not too much damage delivered.
Dude, I love the trademark, by the way. So this is basically, chat, when I talk about Vito getting advantages by throwing his traps like further forward, it is what old Chambers used to do on aggression, right? It's like what EA used to do. EA used to walk up here and trip here and things like that. So Varel's doing that with the early trip here right around the corner. I do think Hermes had heard it, which is why he pushes out on a timing and just clears it immediately. And he holds close, you can stack heavy on A. Still keep Bane watching mid. And I like this. Instead of like rotating somewhere awkwardly with vents, where you can have your back still exposed, just holding here and being like, if they go A, it's just like, you know, it's our bonus. We do whatever damage we can. But let's just watch out in case they change their mind because you guys slow them down on site. Ooh. Too many targets? Maybe not. Already good damage. Varel does get the plant. Oh, that is not good. Now you wait. Oh.
Maybe not even required. Bane patient with that one. Cinder walks into the crosshairs. So clean. And that is the
okay, hold on. We had a stretch redeem and a bias cast redeem. So let's get the stretch first.
Indeed, indeed.
Oh, wait. Oh, that actually, that was actually a good stretch. Holy. Felt my spine just like extend 3 meters, chat. And then let's get the barrel cast. The biased cast for Varel.
Gets a little bit drive-by in the end by the rogue bullet that comes out of the Spectre, so you're not happy with that.
Where is my biased cast? There we
He's
go.
got that good crosshair placement.
That was not a stretch. What do you want me to do? Pull my spine out?
Waiting for this kickoff, I think is the way to put it.
That's fair. He wasn't this sharp for the past couple of...
All right. Hold on. Before I answer my question in chat, we have a biased cast in favor of Veril from Twitch chat. Thank you, Lazy Daisy. All right, Veril. They've decided that they've given DRX enough of a chance. The true weaponry has been bought. The Bucky. Something that DRX fears. Keeps them up at night.
Deal with the high-low as well.
And Veril knows just how to put the fear in him. Zexy going in. No fear, because he's an actual true Valorant player. Unlike these washed to DRX unks trying to just hold on to the Korean legacy. Ah, the Taeho merchant. I mean, until when will DRX rely on these OP agents, chat? It's honestly just disgraceful. It is just unacceptable, truly. I mean, Veril out here fighting the good fight with Buckies. And they're just throwing missiles out there in my FPS. This is ridiculous, chat. Let it be known that Veril playing the true tacky FPS in 2026. Look at this. With a headhunter. A bullet. What a good weapon to use. This is why more people should be cheering for Veril. No matter what happens, they don't fold, and they say, we fight with guns. Forget all this missile nonsense. Forget all this warping light nonsense, you know? Just stay true to it. All this mutation. But it's still Klaus. One of the best aimers of Ascension. A little bit lucky on Hermes' part. He does have an automatic weapon. We'll let him have a little bit of a handicap. All right, well, you know, data gathered for Veril. They'll bring it back in the next round. 캐스팅이 맞나요? 이 정도면 그냥 비난인데? Are you sure this is casting? This is you just dissing DRX. Well, what was I supposed to do? Veril wasn't doing anything.
You should see no team lose that 4 versus 2 when there's an eco around the other side.
I can't do a bias cast when they're just flopping around dying with bad weapons.
But not this time, not today.
No. Alrighty, Veril.
See more from Veril, though.
LP is just called LP.
Right now.
It is just LP.
You're building up your weaponry. But you are missing rounds. This is the time
but if you're feeling whimsical, you can call him Unsmelp. Unsmelp.
Not at the ready. Gun in hand, spraying down on a Zexy. Again, just a non-star.
This is not looking great, by the way.
Every time they try to poke on through.
Not Unzi, My Little Pony.
Hitting the deck thanks to Hyunmin up by ramp.
Feeling like bit of deja vu at the moment for Veril.
Yeah, it's like minute mark, and once again, you're at 2v5.
Freeing, watching the right angle. You just
Womp,
expecting
womp.
that Shuna. You know, we're seeing some differences and some copy paste.
There was a question earlier before I started the bias cast. What was it?
Going up a little bit more focus in towards mid.
We want you to do calisthenics for my stretches? That's insane. Any of DRX or Veril making it to Santiago? Probably not. I mean, DRX is one of those teams that you can just never quite count out, right? They can always turn it up on a given day, but I would say, oh, okay, really, he's gonna go for this.
A little bit.
Is it gas or is it flint and steel? Like, what ages are we at right now? Paranoia available for Cinder, 1v3.
I mean,
if you're DRX, you've got the stealth drone, you've got the salvos, and well, you've got the paint.
He thinks it's just one.
So I'll give him some golf claps. It was a nice attempt. The DRX will keep this one flawless.
But yeah, probably
probably
neither is making it.
Some coach intervention. There needs to be a timeout to decide what is happening soon.
Right? Because whoever,
it's probably coming, all right.
like, Paper X probably still very favored to still go as first seed. And then there's a good chance whoever wins between Nongshim and Full Sense should be a strong candidate, since they'll have 3 chances minimum, or 3 chances, right? Even if they don't make it the first time around. And then you've got like RQ, T1 could turn up. The other one who lost between Nongshim and Full Sense could still turn up. GE could turn up, and so it's like even DRX could turn up, but the chances are they've got to fight through more candidates than they have in the past. So I would say it's pretty unlikely. Veril, I don't think, is making it. But
I will say some of these rounds I've not minded the ideas that are coming through from Veril, to be honest with you. But then you also just got DRX that are hitting a couple of their shots and making smart decisions as well. And they're sitting on top.
Actually, a good question. If a VCT player came up and renamed his IGN to Chobra, would your American mind sue him for identity theft?
positions just because of how much DRX is controlling.
No, because I still have all the IDs on social media.
Or it's him just being spotted out and sprayed through the smoke.
Boost up my SEO. I'll take it. I'll take the free win.
Collect $200.
So really need to find your ways to kind of.
I'll just start clipping their highlights and putting it on my YouTube channel. Easy dub. Easy dub.
This round is probably not the one that it's going to happen in.
Zeta can turn up. Yes. No. Sorry.
Make sure that the money matters are in order, though, as well for the buy in the next round.
We'll just confirm a couple of players up mid.
In these sort of scenarios,
Chobra casting Chobra. That's the thumbnail. That's defamation. That is not. I mean, you're taking my name. I'll take your content. Easy trade.
With the Trailblazer that Klaus is in garage.
What do you mean by do you have a region-based mine? What does a region-based mine look like?
Tower. Do you need to readjust your positions as DRX into the tower to look to take this fight? You hear the judge from Zexy. You want no business of that.
Yeah, they'll just happily keep their distance.
50 seconds to go for Varel. Where do they want to go?
They got nowhere to go, really. They just kind of have to go B. Oh, hey, they're still near B. Oh, there's one. They know exactly where they're at.
And unfortunately, this is where things might start to crumble.
Oh, he got flashed!
Still stays on top, and Bane finally shot at the end. Now
Oh,
trying to waterfall
hello?
through.
Yamin?
Split the angles though, and that's where Suna will be able to find one. Bane trying to buy some time with flash.
Hello? DRX?
With utility in hand.
What are...
Down Suna's position at the very least though. Bane, he's looking
Dude,
to finish off
they're
the
both
round.
floundering this round. What is going on?
Special delivery keeps LP
LP knows exactly where they're both at. He doesn't have time, though.
I think this is just going to end in a save.
He's going back to get the spike, but there's going to be no time to get the plant. He probably would have been better just hedging
He's
bets on
hoping
going
that they
right.
both peek.
Bane is going to swing on out,
But
there's
yeah,
just
no time.
at all.
Freeing?
Doesn't read into that one. Maybe looks for the
Jeez, these players trying to go for the last-minute kill. It's...
happen because you need 4 seconds, and there was not 4 seconds. Would have been neat if there was. Would have got the pit. There's some damage quack that comes through that round from Varel, but not enough to get.
But then if the player
player
sued you, putting his play into your channel? What? You can't, though. It's VCT material. The player doesn't own it. Riot does. How's this match going? Well, it's looking like it's going to go to a third map. I mean, honestly, it's been pretty fun. It's a little bit sloppy here and there, but to be expected from both teams, I think.
I would like to see some play from Klaus. Tour de force is out.
You can snipe down Mako, that would be amazing, but...
I don't think it'll be a 13-0.
An off angle as well, you would need a teammate to be able to go in and get you on a further angle. Timing of the pit in towards mid, maybe making
late
this one a little
pit.
bit unassailable as Cinder is just going to fake TP on through.
They're mostly
Now you've got some
okay.
decisions to make as Varel as
Hermes
well.
just
Where
clearing
you
it just in
actually wanna
case.
go? Are you just
Trying to clear
pushed into
mail.
going through
Yeah,
this
so they
A side?
still...
LP
I mean,
does
the
need
fake TP
more
draws out some
positions from
util.
DRX because, again, they don't need to. They've got double drone action in this
I missed the
map.
first map. Was it
Both
worth
sides
watching
of it.
back?
Trailblazer B, Stealth Drone A. heading towards mid. You're chilling as DRX getting this information. As
I mean, it depends. Depends on how much you love Valorant. Like, it's not a bad map to watch.
yeah.
As freeing.
Getting
We'll
a little
fall
bit
back.
antsy. Klaus slicing the pie, and he will land his mark. And that's the go signal for Varel. Straight into sight now.
Whoa,
Everything's open for
whoa.
business. Spillman, though,
Oh.
blows things up with
Get
Patience.
Cinder.
Just enough of a bit of damage
That's
done.
kind of helpful. Makes it doable.
Spawn side as well. 3 versus 2 for Varel.
Hunman's been kind of
Gonna
just...
say
His
potential
movement's
long-play
been
for
off
LP that
still.
thinks better of it. He's gonna run a marathon to get
And
towards
just
this
sticking to his
A-side
aim
road.
the first shot he
Theory being
takes.
Shuna's by himself here if they swing on him.
Oh.
And now it's a 2 versus 2.
Damn, my love for Valorant has depend on whether I watch that map or not. Yes. If you don't watch that map, you can't possibly call yourself a true VCT fan.
Now he just looked down towards the backup elbow, but it's Bane. He still lands the
Oh,
frag.
boy.
LP has
Wait.
to play for the spike, tries to toy around it.
Bane has
Tries
time.
to buy time with the snake bite, but
But he knows he has to wait.
There's no time.
Oh, wrapping around, you don't have time. He's just going to go for the save. Okay, it's too low.
And Varel, they do get on the board, but there's a couple of mistakes that could have made things go the other way, and DRX could have come out with that round, so you've got to make sure that you're cleaning up a little bit of this slop.
Baxter and Varel, they used to be known as SLT Seongnam. That's what they won Ascension as. Did they also grind through Premier? That I'd have to double check, but they were prepping since last year. They were at Champs here. The core of this team was at Champs last year for a show match where I interviewed them, and they said, we're going to make it to Pacific. And then they did. They didn't look like strongest favorites during Challengers Korea, but they absolutely turned up at Ascension. And then Cinder has been playing for a long time on this team.
Still around on the board.
The others are varied.
Here, pushing down mid as a Viper. It's not like you're a Yoru where you can bail on out. So you got to find the timing nice on the back of the dark cover and get on out. Or not. Maybe you do just ego your opponents a little bit there and have a little bit more confidence to take that fight. Sure, that works.
Especially if you got 6 rounds up.
Oh boy. Hide away. Oh. Oh. That. Oh. Ooh. That is... I mean, the spike is still in Ramen. That was messy. That was not well coordinated. 7-1 incoming for sure.
Sub 50 seconds to go. It'll be a monstrous duel for LP to win onto Bane, but Zexy stuck in towards Mail as well. Does manage to get on out and with a deep pit on towards the A side. What are you doing as LP? Do you stay in your own pit, or do you get out of it and play a little bit of time to still clear the site? Because freeing is here, unchecked.
The pit to buy time.
20 seconds, freeing could
to make it look like they're just ditching and going B.
Hesitancy right now from Varel.
No, they're waiting. They're just waiting to make this a double peak. Oh, and then they had to rush it in because they didn't have time. Zexy needs to get that kill.
And the final one going down against Klaus. 8 seconds. Can he get the spike? Surely just enough, but at that point, Mako and Hermes.
Now you know he's close. Yeah, just force him to stop. Yep, Mako just runs it in because it's a 2v1.
Yeah, 2 versus 1. Klaus, I thought he was just going to go.
No, I actually think I think them playing it slow was correct.
As soon as he fakes it,
I mean, I guess you could have 2-man cleared the site, but then you would have left Heaven open. You had to get the spike all the way around. That was the problem, that it had to go through spawn. I think the hesitancy was just because they needed to wait until the spike was there, but he got antsy. He should have waited for a pure double peak. That's what they should have done. But I think it's because Klaus had to make noise, so he just went ahead and swung anyway because they would have known that the spike was coming anyway.
It's just wonky at the moment. Maybe you can get the better of Hermes in towards mid as Klaus loses.
Mako with the op on Omen. You'll love to see it. Let this be a reminder, Mako used to be a Jet main. Although, I don't think he was necessarily a big opper at the time, but then again, most Koreans weren't.
Kill on towards Bane to establish a 4
you mean Sage?
Kill for a rifle as well from his corpse.
He was a Jet main put on Sage duty.
Yeah. Wanted to perhaps cut them off in some rotations, play a deeper position, but unfortunately...
Man, isn't it insane that one of the biggest legacies Brazil has in 2026 is the scoreline? It's crazy.
Has to be self-sufficient on the site, however.
They've done so many other amazing things, and this is the one. Oh, that was not good.
Yeah, regrowth from Shuna can get LP a little bit more healthy.
Yeah, Showstopper. I don't know if it's worth it in a 2v3 though. Okay, if they clear this side though, maybe.
I see a paranoia for Mako. Oh, can be a bit of a
he has double.
If you get the paranoia right here.
Definitely could, unless someone from
he has double blast packs.
Nasty midair shot.
Okay, but the flash. Oh, he kills 2 people, including himself.
Gonna be able to, you know, well, honestly, we need to see more. We need to see 7-5 for Varel to have
big flash from Shuna.
I feel like that might even just be a little bit of a slip up on towards the round. Marco for the opener. Zexy with that kill that's honestly quite disgusting. But all in all, the trades coming out for DRX were nice. It was a yucky spray, I'll say, from Hermes with that Phantom. Apart from that, Showstopper. That didn't take out himself. Hyunmin could have potentially even found the remainder of the rounds. You'll just throw it away though as DRX, I think. And you'll go at it again, which is looking substantially weaker.
What the?
He's just spraying the normal line in towards the side.
And he just gets taken out.
Ambitious from Klaus. You know that Bane has been around this B site with Marco a lot. Trying to find the right timing on that one. Wall down, freeing dead to rights.
Especially with the guns at hand, half-buy for DRX not truly working out for it now, so with the side open...
Should be round secured, honestly. I guess Cinder's pretty low, getting healed up. Big heal value! You do not want to die here. Okay. They should be fine.
See if they're going to be able to bring this back. Seeker usage from Shuna. Confirms locations.
Just to secure the round. Full awareness. DRX, though, just happy to hold on to the weapons for now, and at the same time, a little milestone kill for Hyunmin.
I mean, it's not even...
Chobra, no screams, please. I'm sleeping to your soothing voice.
Rounds, to be honest with you. Towards the next couple, you
okay.
Some of the weapons from Varel, it plays with their economy here as well, but Bane can't do that.
Okay, LP. Okay, LP.
It'd be funny if they stood up after winning that round, even
trying to bring it back, despite their losing. No, I like it. I like it. Get the hype going. I like it.
I don't think DRX are going to be massively phased in this sort of situation. They knew that they were down on.
Which two teams has Chobra?
Holding on towards the next
Which two teams did I pick today? I picked DRX and T1, just like every other caster on the global broadcast.
More of a focal point on towards Varel to see if they're making some smart decisions, if they're now finding their footing on this attacking side of Split. 1,000 kills for Hyunmin.
1,000 kills for Hyunmin. 1 year. 1 year, pretty much on the dot.
Potential fight outside of Garage. Mako starts off with one. Does send out the flash, but now position's not favoring. He's got to back off.
I thought it was going to be a layered flash from Bane after that kill as well, before just going for the swing against numbers. Unlucky.
Chobra, why aren't you referring to him by his rightful government name of LP? Because he has declared that everything before that is a silent letter. We should respect his culture and heritage.
We'll see how he's going to navigate this one. If Varel do get into the side as well, it can be a massive Armageddon from freeing. Laying down that carpet bomb, so we'll have to wait and see.
Yeah, the sky.
50 seconds to go. What the choice is here from Varel, and maybe
I mean,
stand and deliver in mid.
Beginning to make a move. Now positions noted. Flushes them into Hermes for the just Klaus left inside of Garage.
Okay.
He will not be able to make it out alive.
The thing is they're not using Yoru, so you kind of need this guy.
DRX, I mean, I mentioned you're not really expecting freeing
unless they want to play KO,
it
but
even really matter, but
I mean, I'm a big fan of KO. But I think
the
Split is a little iffy.
You've got a time pressure issue. You're up the guts of mid already.
Nudist, rise up.
Plants his feet. Gets them very nicely on the back of his own poison cloud, by the way, that they take that immediate decay.
I picked Varel and Gen G just like absolutely no one.
13 and 3.
Yeah, it's an effort by committee for DRX for sure currently. As we transition to the last
Are you saying that because we don't know Korea and we can't debunk you? It's written in English. What do you mean?
That's when you decide to go all in on A.
Ooh.
Yeah, well again, freeing is holding this Armageddon, and he is at
Yeah, he's not in a position to use it though. Okay, now he is. There you go. That screen is really bright, Freeing. Can you look away? Holy.
Good dodging out of that.
Just on a whim. He was trying to get at least the sky off of the drone.
Catches him by surprise. Screen will go down. Seekers to confirm.
Yeah, well, you already knew that they were towards the ramp, but you want to confirm if they have maybe gotten down in towards
Nongshim's up 2-0 against KT now in League? Hell yeah. 2026 is the year of the big Nongshim.
With space to spare as well. 40 seconds to go here.
All the utilities starting to come out from DRX now. Being invited to peek through. LP unfortunately
The reposition, the crossfire.
Comes down to Klaus with the opening shot. Fires off a second, but it whips.
Dude, how did they dissect two crossfires back to back?
Which lands Mako in a 1v3.
Yeah, Yeah, Bane not
Well
able to
done
do
by
the
Varel.
Self-pop flash there to play on the back of. And it comes on to what I would say
Yeah,
is
I can't read either.
unreliable
I
in
only read
Marco.
picture books.
Is he gonna be
I
able
mean,
to come out with a 1 versus 3?
Reading's
He
reading.
shouldn't be able to.
He's got a full kit at least.
At least you're reading something.
Smokes out in the open for now. Wants to
I was
slice
gonna
towards elbow.
I was gonna say something and I'm not gonna say
Goes
it.
to him, though. Cinder up top heaven. Plays around the smoke and gets the first shot.
He doesn't know. Now he does.
Flashes over. Wants to look back in the elbow. He has a pretty good idea of where his opponents are, but does he find the kills necessary? His opponents.
Say it, you coward. I was gonna say, at least you're reading something, unlike gacha players.
Varel will be able to close out the first half 4-8.
Yeah, again, another scenario where there's no world in which Marco should come away with that 1 versus 3. So even though all the members of Varel there are split out, they still have the right picks and the right info on what to do there together. Well coordinated. And it will be 8-4, which again, you know, I was thinking when they finally get their round,
Damn.
are they going to be able to make it something of 7-5? 8-4 is
Yeah, it's a good
close,
recovery
but
from
it's not
Varel.
there. So
But it's a
definitely have to
fine
see
half for
a
DRX.
change-up
It's a
approach
fine half
coming
for
on the flip.
DRX.
Have to see maybe even that pistol round. Maybe it's a necessity to come in for Varel on the flip up, right? They haven't got a pistol
It
round
is,
yet
but
in
you know
this
what's? I mean, the thing is like I don't know. There were plenty of players also who just like didn't read Expedition 33 like while they were playing Expedition 33 as well. We got 2 fans from Daegu, about 5 hours south. So I'm not really sure, but in gacha games it does seem pretty prevalent that people just don't read. And it's not even like it's not even like launch on launch Wuthering Waves. The skill descriptions were a bit too extreme of walls of text, and it was kind of poorly spaced and written. So I get that, but I don't know. Like it's just like there's no effort even to read when it comes to gacha games. Like why? I should have clipped the reading comment yesterday. That's why I held back today. But who's my GOAT Flash initiator? You mean agent or player? You look bored watching the match the way people are when you're watching a rigged match with results known. I'm not bored. But Varel is playing a pretty straightforward game, whether they're winning rounds or losing. Yeah, I think it's meant to land on the rafters. That kind of worked out, actually.
Yeah, snakebite kill going through as well. Zuna might be in position, but he will just hunker down. Stays alive for another extra second. Klaus is the final player from Varel to try to go for a bit of a
player.
Top heaven.
Flash initiator player.
Okay, clears out the back for now.
Flash initiator player.
Spike planted somewhat for Garage. Klaus.
Something tells me it's
Flash ini.
Not anymore. The Ducks have long flown away.
Yep, not in a row. Klaus.
Flash initiator play. I mean, it's also. I feel like it's been a while now since Flash initiators have been like the main, the super prevalent.
4 from 4.
All pistols for DRX.
4 from 4. And well, you also got to remember they dropped the first map with finding them, but they did lose the secondary rounds following.
That's a tough one. I don't know if I've ever actually had a strong favorite for Flash Initiator. Just say X-Frost or Ivy? Neither of them are dedicated Flash or like main Flash Initiators. Francis was more the main Flash Initiator before. Stacks is a good shout. I would actually go with PTC in his heyday on both KO and Breach. PTC was also something crazy. Craxus is a good shout, but he's more a KO player than a Flash Initiator player. I thought about Craxus, but it's too much of only KO.
And even Klaus can't get one, unfortunately.
Womp womp. Hello, Sentient. Screams KO for Craxus. Get out of here with your agenda. Give me your dream team from Pacific, but they don't play their actual role. What? That is invalid. My dream team would play their roles. Get out of here. Chat, Chat, you're telling me I look bored. You're asking the most ridiculous questions. Make that question is literally make random crap up go. Like what?
Carefully angling around the positions.
Simon is actually the answer. You know what? Simon is the answer. I'm with that. Simon is the answer. Simon is the GOAT flash initiator. Justice for Simon.
And we've lost track of where LP was. He does need to die, by the way. And it's not going to be to the spike explosion, unfortunately. Bane to collect that old...
Did you watch the Eros VCT Pacific? No, I was going to watch it in between the matches today. Didn't get a chance to check it out yet. Fine, we'll ask normal questions. Would you rather poop in the shower or shower in the poop? I would rather poop in the shower. That was actually surprisingly more normal, but weird.
It's definitely going to go third map. The way that DRX are navigating this one.
Absolutely. Masterfully called by Bane. I mean, these
all right, let's see if DRX can convert. They did in the first half. Marshall, no Outlaw. But you do have a Phantom and a Vandal. And a Bulldog. So pretty good. Pretty good.
Space, but as the rays of Zexy, if you get pressured and overwhelmed here, to satchel yourself out is going to be a little bit difficult.
I mean, Zexy at this point, if you're going to break the drone early... Oh, they found him. They found him. Yeah. The drone movement was good. Bane knew exactly what he was doing there. That was good.
5v4 instantly as the round begins. Now you have to pick up.
You don't shower and poop, you're missing out. It's okay to miss out on some things in life, chat.
To play to reinforce defenses on B, or
I'm looking at this toxic screen as well over at the A side at the moment for LP.
Yeah.
Gonna kind of hope if it goes there that it's retake variety.
Ooh, nice and clean.
Good shot on Hermes.
Doesn't really give any good information, but the drone will.
So you're throwing yourselves in towards B with 30 seconds to
Shuna,
go.
flash timing. He's going to wait for the chamber to get an angle. Gets it, but nobody's in Klaus's crosshairs. Okay, he's really early, though. LP is quite early. Yeah, catches them both completely off guard. It's more entertaining than what I saw from TMV and Shive yesterday. Literally had a 3M combo, but it was 9 AM.
Alright, calm.
LP, do one more. Shoot the bodies one more time.
Do not get me wrong, they absolutely needed that one, but
if you can eat only one food for life, which food did you choose? Curry and rice. Curry and rice. How did Varel get a map? They played better. I mean, they had a slow start on Corrode as well, but it seemed like their mechanics definitely warmed up, and then DRX also was a little bit... Their attack was pretty flat, pretty weak.
Some of these rounds the Varel again.
I don't know why every time I have my eye off of the stream and come back, the stuff I hear is shower in the poop or poop in the shower. Can you please not take your eye off the stream ever so we can stop talking about shower in the poop or poop in the shower? That'd be much appreciated.
Now the timeout that you dropped probably middle of that round, maybe even the start of the round where it didn't go your way.
Chat, I'm not the one bored of this game. I actually think this game is pretty decent. What are these questions? Would you rather be a hated politician or a loved criminal? I mean, if I'm being hated because I'm doing things right, then I'll be a hated politician. If I'm being hated because I'm a corrupt politician, then you're just a hated criminal. So I guess a loved criminal, I guess, at that point.
Mid-rounds puts a lot more pressure onto this squad, onto Cinder to do so.
As the timeout elapses, though, back in.
Pro players knowing exactly what they're doing is the bar now. Shaking my head.
Just in case DRX does decide to go into one of these rounds. Not yet, though.
Rice from Korea or rice that speaks Korean? No, the curry is Korean curry. The rice can honestly be whatever rice. Actually, I am indifferent to whichever rice.
2 rifles, couple pistolas. El Bandito for
the Viper's name is LP, chat. It's LP.
We're not seeing, like, heavy adoptions of that gun just yet, but it's had a couple of glimpses. I think the general sentiment is players still preferring the Sheriff. in this sort of situation as well. Cinder, if he's got
Sight
a
is
shot, he
okay.
can
Sight is
now
not
in
free. I take that back.
Hermes first fall to LP.
Showstopper deployed
Full
by
clear with the
Smith.
showstopper. Do you send it heaven though from here? Nobody's
Yep,
sit.
scare tactic approach, confirming nothing in the
The
pass.
drone cleared for you.
Plan
Why
is
did you
now
send it
towards
there? At
heaven
least
over
send it to
space.
heaven to
You've
get
got
some
no
splash
control
damage.
over there as DRX. You gotta hold back of sight. You gotta hold outside of the sight as freeing.
I think he already just had his mind set. Postplant's not great from DRX. They don't have missiles either. So I don't know where freeing is going. He's gonna try to wrap all the way around at this time.
From elbow. The site has been cleared. We still got to watch out for Mako and freeing it. Look and behold where freeing is.
Oh,
Shuna
I think he
Heard
on
him.
the rope.
Heard the rope.
might have.
Oh!
Oh! Just as he reveals himself, Suna.
Oh! Oh,
Again,
freeing
it's
got
another
antsy
round
on that.
going
He
towards
could have
Varro's
checked
way.
a little
Only
bit
one
later
alive,
too.
but for all intents and purposes, you call that
Holy.
one a thrifty. 2 rifles, the
Oh
pistols
my
getting the
gosh.
job done. And again, I highlight, right? Freeing
Dude.
was absent of presence on the site. No
Sick,
salvos for the
clean
post
shot
plant.
from
Going
Shuna.
forward,
Holy.
the ring around the map, through the sewers, through mid, through the vents to come on back, and I believe that it was actually heard at the end there.
Yep.
There you go. You just
Yeah,
have to
here's
jump through
the-
your cues.
here's the
Shuna
rope.
knew where that was coming from. But at the end
Oh,
of the day,
dude, he
when
flicks
get back
up.
to hit
He
that shot,
adjusts
does
it
so
too. He had the
very
wrong
swimmingly.
shot.
Nicely done for Varrow to, I think, tread water in this.
That
map.
showstopper literally made you stop though. Go to
Challenge
holes.
is there, and they will start things off with a Viper's Pit and a Judge inside of it.
Just made a grilled cheese. Sourdough tastes so good in a grilled cheese. Why did I not try it? Sourdough is just generally the most goated bread. Sourdough is actually just the goat bread.
They have the full arsenal coming in towards them in the next round, freeing one off Armageddon. Get into a post-plant scenario, you want to scale up, that's going to be nice as well. So this round, play for damage, play for the number 11,
Trap
of course,
on
attack.
heaven.
Game plan
Rendezvous
for
to
the next one to be a little
screens.
bit more backed up.
Heavy stack because you have there's no mid to B because of the pit.
To this A site.
It's a good call from Varrow.
Klaus
Straightforward.
with the
It's
outlaw.
simple.
Gonna give
And you
a
know
bit
you
of
have the gun
nightmare on
advantage.
DRX if he's able to get on the right line. He's just
Should
revealed
put that
himself
grilled
with it.
cheese in a
DRX has to
milkshake.
change how they're going to play around it, or maybe not.
Oh, they lined up, but Bandit? Bandit value? Never mind.
Catching 2, catching 3.
Dude, Shuna's back with the
One
3Ks
left,
chat.
that's Hermes
Shuna
all
is
the way
back.
on top, and that's where LP will keep him in check. Varrow slowly but
Uh-oh.
surely catching up to DRX.
Uh-oh.
Yes, 3 in
Where
a
is
row
that
on the
timeout?
defensive side right now. They found
Not
4
here
against
yet.
Global. That may very well be a bit of a pass mark first.
Have you ever had
Pearl
grilled
get
cheese
over
or
in the
chili
mid
cheese
stages
sandwiches
here.
yet? Just had green chili into a grilled cheese. That sounds great, actually. There's the timeout, by the way.
Opportunity to Varrow to have some coach talk as well. I mentioned just before too, Quack, you're going to start to get a couple of these ultimates online for DRX now. How are you playing them together?
I
How are you
wonder-
maximizing potential? How also
As Termi figured out that Varrow just does one reaction per round on their rotates. Do you try to use that against them? Not sure how easy that was going to be to figure out with the Fog of War, but
Swapping disciplines here and there. Perhaps needing now to see a little bit more activations from DRX, because Varrow has been...
is it that weird that I don't like the idea of a meat shake? Well, when you call it a meat shake, it sounds weird. It's a milkshake with a sandwich.
7-10, yeah.
Before looking to take a bit of the lead here in what I think nearly everyone could argue would be an upset.
Yes.
Especially if 2-0.
If it's 2, yeah.
11% on the predictor for Varrow in this one. I think it was 12 and 15% for Team Secret and Zeta yesterday.
I'd like to try it, but just going into it, I would be so skeptical.
We have
Can coaches see the whole game? No, you only see your team's POV.
So we'll
You only see your team's POV.
Could still be wrong. Happy to be wrong, but let's see. DRX back in the garage.
I think it's happy to be proven wrong,
Okay,
meaning we
okay.
would see Varrow really making an effort here. Making an effort to stack the A site though. 4 and 1
Just
with
the
just Klaus in towards mid.
Ooh.
And if you're on that trailblazer,
Damn, Vero just
wondering, how
called
is this free?
the stack.
Into the site, DRX go.
Wait,
No
but now
pick
you
for
have
Hermes
Tail.
just yet.
Have
One
someone
off
else
if he's the
plant.
one to get the plant. But it is gonna be freeing.
Would have
Why
been
is it
nice
freeing,
if
folks? He's
Bane,
already
yeah.
got the Armageddon.
Freeing and Bane should have swapped places. Freeing has ult. Bane should have been on the site getting an ult point.
Decisions, are we going to immediately deploy to
Super early.
Oh, I mean, what? Oh, you know what? This is for Hermes. They're setting up for Hermes. They're setting up for Hermes. They just want to buy time. They're not trying to win with the post plant. They're trying to win with Hermes. I don't know how much I like that though, considering that Pharaoh's very quick when they flood the site.
with Mako finding a double all the way from back end. Smoke's
They're
not
very
going.
fast.
Will be able to find a
Oh.
little peek. Bane now out from garage, finding a couple more. Just
Ooh,
close.
timing it.
Onto this operator. He's
Oh!
close. He spots. Gets marked.
Swap to the gun. Holy! Get out of there, Bane!
Will be able to come in with movement.
Oh my gosh, he was celebrating. I don't know if he would have gotten out in time.
That is just a
Damn, dude.
cluster of rounds.
Dude, if Bane didn't go nuclear at the end
You
though,
gotta track everything in that one. I mean, you
holy.
got an early Armageddon for freeing on it. You got Hermes, who is
If Bane didn't save that round, dude, I don't know, man. Launching your entire post-plant plan on Hermes is going to get there in time and get like a 3K is insane. Like, that should be the insurance plan, not the game plan.
But still falls a bit flat at the end of the day from Varel. So we go again. We see if they're going to be able to stave off DRX.
I'm not a fan of how it happened, but good on Bane, I guess. I mean, the thing is I don't even mind the idea of using the tail hold as a deterrent. That part is fine. Freeing still shouldn't have been the one to necessarily plant it, but that part is fine. It's just there didn't seem to be any other post-plant idea there. Can coach talk every time or only in timeout? Just during timeouts.
Sexy. Like in this scenario,
Yeah, it's like if you sit in the coach seat during game. So you cannot talk. You can't talk to the players. You can only talk to them during halftime and then during the timeouts. But you can talk during the opponent's timeout as well. So you can talk up to 5 times technically. 2 timeouts on each side and then halftime.
Cinder needs to win both of these duels with the fading smoke. They swing on out.
Good spacing. He still gets one though.
The rest of the squad at the site, bar 1 needing to deliver.
Try to spread it out. Nobody's checking under.
Find a couple, but then DRX makes their move simultaneously. Just Klaus on the tour de force.
See him.
Spots out a player.
I mean, it's so hard for him to go through this pit with the tour de force. I say that.
If you want to, you can 3-2-1 Pete together, but you've got the protection of the pit. And when you hear that tour de force echo in the server as well, you know you're not playing a distance game. You're not playing to an angle that Klaus can get on.
He's checking. He's just gonna go save, I think. Pick up a gun.
Yep. It's just
Oh, is there a gun to pick up? No.
To try and find a kill. Begging for a better gun than a judge as
No.
well, unfortunately. They're all on the site.
I mean, at
already
this point, you
made,
might as well have
so
just
if
jumped
he
down
does
and
want to
gone
upgrade,
for
he'd
it.
have to navigate over towards
Really?
the exit position of DRX. That's not the gun you want to take over in the next round, unfortunately. Look, I'll say this.
I mean,
If
no
you are
money
picking
though.
that gun,
0
He's got
creds.
the showstopper. You can play with the judge on the back.
Save the tour de force.
You just use the headhunter instead. There's options here for Varel.
When are you stepping up to Kami's meat shake? Can we not call it a meat shake? That does make it sound a lot worse than it is. Honestly, I do want to try it. I should try
We
it.
saw on the last map.
That's exactly what the cards say.
NMX가 선수로서 나이가 많던데 다들 모르는 게 당연하다고 저는 좀 생각이 드네요.
Yeah, Klaus is the one
뭘
that
모르는 게,
so he's
그러니까
just gonna
나이가
play
좀
it
있는 걸
with
모르는
ability.
거예요.
Yeah, it's
근데
all
당연하죠.
possible.
사실 챌린저스에서만 뛰었었기 때문에.
Continues to play out around male.
Getting some aggro info over towards the A side of the map as well right now. Do you go too far forward though, Hermes?
Oh boy.
Might have to be a scenario that the tail is between the legs because they are inching closer.
Do they
and closer towards
hit this
territory
back?
of
They
Varel.
know that there's been a push
LP
out. Oh,
betrays him, but the headshot
bad
comes out
angle from
better.
Hermes.
What a reaction. DRX then back up towards middle.
Rotations for Varel, of course, as well. I mentioned earlier, right? They love these 4-1s, especially when you get this deep space that LP holds. So they should know that DRX are either leaning towards a B end or you go up through the vents, which is...
they're running out of time. Coming up through sewers. Mako, where's the awareness? Barely gets up through males.
Trying to sneak on through.
Now they know.
The entire force of Varel is just right on the spot.
One of those rounds where Varel do things quite nicely. Honestly, you get that
2005년생.
push Hermes off, you get the
저 나이가
frame,
그렇게 많은 건
you get the
2005년생?
information
근데 그게 맞나?
needed. DRX are gonna be ending things.
가능하죠. 챌린저스니까.
You don't really
데뷔를 되게
follow
일찍
as well.
했어요.
I mean, 2 HP.
Imagine you're here thinking WCF is a meat shake and why is Chobra gonna do it? It's not a meat shake, it's a milkshake with a sandwich.
So 4 alive, sorry, will
Yeah.
assist things out here for Varel.
Is Bane a rookie IGL?
Another scenario where
Iffy.
it has to be.
Kind of.
Flawless varieties.
Kind of, but
Lose these
kind
rounds
of,
for
but not
Varel.
really, but kind of.
Outlaw purchase a little bit.
Wait, who's Ty Lue playing today in
Yep,
CN?
for sure. No massive shields for DRX, though they do get really close towards you, or at least
Oh,
attempts to do
boy.
so.
Paint shells.
Oh
Very well
boy.
timed.
It's an eco.
Is here
It's
as
an
well. They
eco.
will just turn this into a shooting range to keep the
Versus
scoreline
Tech?
pretty close. 12
Man, is Tech gonna make a
Whereas FC is
run?
faltering at the moment. Shuna is certainly looking to be the one carrying that backpack.
As an IGL, he's a rookie. I mean, that's the part that's kind of iffy, though. I mean, I guess so. I do believe he's IGL'd before on his, like, challengers teams, but...
Then there was 3, but that was the eco round for DRX.
Damn, is How Dong gonna do it?
Means that they've got a buyer prevalent in the next round.
Do you think RB cheers for
Holding on
Tech?
to the showstopper for Hyunmin, inching closer to the...
I should ask
target
him,
of
honestly.
freeing. If you do want to have a closing scenario, it could be
Oh!
comboing those ultimates as Zexy whiffs out on his own showstopper. Let's seal the deal onto Marco in the end. Still
Okay,
chances of
but
DRX's
does DRX have another timeout? Because the boys do not have an idea of how to play right now. Varel has shut down. Varel has started pushing out since they have the op on one side, and DRX just doesn't have an answer for it. I mean, they kind of do, but Hermes holding the angle on A main was the idea was good. The execution was poor.
But
Unless they have a sixth sense that the B side is open, they get a plant and they, you know, get a couple of orbs for freeing.
that would be nice.
I will say,
Which IGL has impressed you the most
felt like this
in Pacific
KO
so far?
pick, whilst there's been some neat timing with the salvos and the deliveries and stuff, has not made a massive impact
Impressed?
on.
Okay. That's a
I mean,
fair-
no one in
fair
particular,
assessment.
only because I already rated Javi very highly.
That's not
I
the agent, though, that one.
Yeah.
held RB pretty much at the level that he's showing right now.
Your money's looking okay. if you do as well, if you do
And
wanna
I don't
remove this
think
Vandal from
necessarily the like
the hunt is
mid-round
certainly
calls and
worth
such
its weight in
are
gold
like the
here. They are
IGLing is what's
charging
shining
him.
on full sense.
Okay,
Let's just not have 5 die.
surely
So not really anybody in particular.
Klaus. I'm just seeing faces in the audience gasping, watching this with bated breath as the rounds start to get a
Oh, yeah.
lot
I mean,
closer.
I think after that first kill, Varel kind of knew that was
One more
potential
chance
as
on
well.
round
I
24.
saw LP head for the hills. He just ran away.
I mean, yeah, if we're looking at the past 2024 Munchkin, sure, but like this
See on the
year,
replay here.
I mean, I
Sinister shots.
yeah, I don't know.
We've got
Wow. Damn, dude, he got up and said, "Hey, Mr. Hyunmin, you're a great shot." After handing him a triple kill, he said, "Mr. Hyunmin, you're a great shot."
12 to 10.
That's hilarious.
Either yet.
These kids, man. These kids. Oh my gosh.
We see comebacks, we see fake comebacks. But at the
Oh, yeah.
10 to... What was it, the 10 to 4? No.
Zero respect,
4,
man.
9 to 4. 10 to 4.
Holy.
It was 10 to 4. That's where I said that. Now 12-10.
12-10. We've come a long
There's the
way.
timeout, though. Let's see.
Still got a
Damn.
journey to
That
go,
was a
but we'll
fancy
see.
little drawing.
Love to see some support for the new team.
If only there was a caster available that could speak Korean on a day where 4 full
Also,
Korean teams
as
are
you
playing.
mentioned, the ultimates coming online.
Unicorns chat.
Yeah, I mean,
Hard
if
to
you want
find
a
him, I
singer,
guess.
that
What can I
certainly
say?
is going to favor you a little bit more so than
What
not.
can I
It is
say?
more side of the save
It's a difficult
point
skill
for
set
DRX
to be able to
in the
cast live
23rd
matches
round as
and
well.
translate live
Six
at the same time.
screen held on, used at last moment
Can't expect
into
Riot to
this
find
side
unicorns
class.
out in the wild,
You
chat.
assume primed with this operator. You know, Regan
Tech
on the line.
won the
It's
first
gonna make
map
DRX
against
think
Tyloo.
again
My
about
Tyloo
using
stonks,
this one.
man.
Flashes can get him off.
Splash,
Salvos can
brother.
get him off.
Wake
So
up.
the line you would assume that Klaus is holding is not going to be too scary for DRX. But you have to use some of this utility to get him off that line. Flash and Stealth Drone.
Check.
Stealth Drone will actually remove his ability to
Check.
take him out.
Yep,
And
he's
it's go
stuck.
time for DRX.
Oh.
Hyunmin.
Dude, barely.
Yamin will still
Holy.
completely decimate him and the site. Now in control. but
Dude,
Yamin brought
bare,
out
yeah,
check.
just hits
I
his friggin'
wonder how that's
ankle,
gonna play out.
man.
They haven't got the spike plant down just yet.
And he can
Seekers
pull off a
invested
red
in
coat. What a
Barrel. There's
unicorn.
flank coming out from LP eventually. The one for the plant is freeing. He does get Armageddon on the back of this one, respected by Varel.
Swear this entire round
No, but it's a
could
good
end.
answer, though.
Map could
See,
end.
this is what they must have talked about during the timeout, is just what to do about the op. Instead of trying to go the place where there's no op, because Varel's just 4-stacking the other side. Oh, what a trade. Right? Just what they said was, we literally are playing a comp that is meant to flush out ops. Use the freaking Tejo is probably what Termi said. And they get it. Splash had 25 kills. Nobody else was positive. Slowly. What are you doing, my brother? So, good timeout, honestly. Instead of avoiding the op, just fight the op. You have a Tejo. Very well done. Kind of unfortunate that they needed a timeout for that, but a win's a win. Doesn't seem so set for map 3 though, honestly.
A near comeback from Varel with the just the lead that they managed to find, the way that they were finding a lot of these rounds very convincingly. So
Slowly was 18-18. Don't expose Tyloo like that, chat.
Anyone's series up for the
Don't expose the rest of the team like that, chat.
I mean, I gotta tell you, even with the way the rounds are playing out, even with the way the map ended, I'm admiring the
Klaus
trajectory
through?
Feral are, heading.
What do you mean Klaus
There was a little
through?
bit
Because he didn't
more
insta-TP out when he saw the drone?
anticipation and expectation on
But he
that
saw the
front.
flash
It would
first and he was still
certainly
trying to
complement
hold,
the map. I
and
do
then the
feel
drone
like
hits him. I mean, it was just a good play from DRX.
These things
I mean,
happen.
yeah, you could always play it safer in hindsight, but also his job was to try to get one and get out or stay alive. Emptying that site and playing retake, they're not a good retake team. So that is not a throw in my opinion. It's just DRX countering it hard, and they hadn't done that until then. So he's thinking, I can get one off of the flash, but he's trying to avoid the flash, and then the drone hits him, so he can't. So he still has his op out, so he can't hit the drone, and he doesn't think about TPing out.
Under control, as the casters mentioned, I do like how Varel did improve from.
Do you think any
last
Pacific
time,
teams will
but
pick
I
up
really like
Splash
the
next year if he
DRX
does well?
map with this interesting,
If he, I assume he speaks English,
Yeah, I mean, I think both
so
these comps look strange, but what I
he
think
should be a
kind of
candidate.
last
I
time
mean,
both these teams
but it's
played
so
this
early
round,
to
they
say.
both
Like,
played double
how many teams will
I
even
feel
need a
like
roster
they've
change is a
cooked
big
up
question.
counters on both
I think it's
sides,
more that
and
tech
now you
stonks
get
are up
this
than
weird
Tyler's
double
stonks are down.
initiator versus double initiator
Tech
match.
stonks going
I
up.
think both have
Can't
to
believe
repeat
it.
what their
But you know what?
opponents are gonna do.
I've ditched
Got it
Billy
wrong,
Billy.
and now we had this
I've got
very
a
strange
VCT
map,
China
but
sized
honestly,
hole in my
for
heart.
it, I'd like DRX's
Tech might be able to
approach.
fill
Feel
it.
like they settled in.
Although
Hyunmin
Tyloo's
back
kind of
on
already
top,
filled
something
it,
we wanted to
honestly.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, as the solo duelist, he did the lion's share of the work, but had a lot of help. I think it was a very well-rounded performance from all of DRX, a team that is very comfortable playing a double initiator style, especially with the tail.
Isn't the drone pop animation long enough for Chamber to react TP as soon as he's spotted? I mean, technically, yes, but if he was avoiding flash and still thinking I can just hold my ground and get one, the bigger problem would be that he didn't avoid the missile. But a mistake is not a throw, chat. Then every round would have a throw, right? A throw is very different. A throw would be if he just walked out in front of the Flash and stood in the middle of there and said, "Fight me." Like that would be a bit of a throw. But there's a difference between it's probably something he needs to think about in the future versus there's a throw. Not every mistake is a throw. Then every game is full of throws because somebody's making a mistake, because no match, no game is full of both teams playing perfectly, right? So could he have gotten out? Sure, but in the moment, the game plan they had was we're not playing retake. So, and I also think, if anything, it kind of worked out for DRX that they never actually punished him with the Tejo and the Sky combined. And so he had to learn that lesson on map point, unfortunately. So
with a little bit of mid pressure, just tickling around, seeing if they can force a rotation, maybe try to deny.
Chobra jumping ships since the end, like Sonic jumps over Gauss from EDG to FPX, BOG, then to Tyloo Tech. Whoa. I was never actually on the EDG hype train. I mean, obviously they were very good. I knew they were the best, but I was always an FPX and Billy believer before EDG, like even during the EDG era. Let that be very clear. I was never an EDG fanboy. I was a Smoggy. And Simon voucher though. But it's important to understand that the winner of a game is the team that commits the lowest number of mistakes. Yeah, it's like that speech. It's like that graduation speech that Roger Federer gave, where he talks about how people look at my wins, but you know, my win percentage overall might just be like 55 or 60%. But you do that long enough and you climb to the top because it's a positive, it's a net positive. So just because someone made a mistake doesn't mean it's a throw. You have to kind of determine, how big the mistake is, but also, is it a mistake that was forced or not? I think this was a forced mistake. DRX hadn't played like that against the Chamber throughout the entire match. And then, yeah. But sure, like the world's best player, would they have been aware enough to be like, I can't hold this? Maybe. That's what makes trophies happen. But, I mean, imagining Varel to be a trophy lifting team right now is kind of ridiculous, I think.
And then DRX has info of at least to here. Oh, sorry, I need to get the blue out. At least to here, they have all of this info, and that allows them to shift from what started as a 1-2-2, and usually you'd see actually the Sky on the A side of the map flashing into
just for some reason, Chamber thought 1-for-1 trade at best would be worth it. Given how they've been playing, though, I think if they had gotten the kill, things could have been different. Varel has consistently been able to flood in with even numbers. Right? I think that made a big difference. It also slows down DRX enough that they have to fight him again. Because if he got one, that means that he's able to hide away or at least slow them down, that they have to check other corners. Consistently, that was what he was playing, how he was playing, and they were winning rounds, so...
on into the site and another rotation coming on through from the defenders. So it's a very, very nice setup on the bonus to be able to have an unfair info advantage. And
if you play Marvel Rivals, you can make it to the top with a 30% win rate. Wait, no shot. What?
Yeah, I mean, great read from Bane. It's Bane who's the one on that Sky. He's making the moves and he's making the calls across. So I think that shows very mature RGLing. I think he understands this style very well. So very impressive.
No, Varel is a Japanese team. I mean, I think...
But speaking of Bane, he had also
yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't find it bad to call them a Japanese team. They are a Japanese team. They just have 5 Korean players. I mean, the whole DRX is 6-0 against Japanese teams is obviously a bit of a foul narrative because, yeah, like that implies the playstyle. And obviously, Varel doesn't have the playstyle, but...
Very happy to see him back on this DRX roster.
I think often if you see a vocal player put in the IGL role, they can thrive in that role because they're used to talking anyway. They want to naturally be a little bit more vocal in an init role where, like I said, he can use his util to gather information and inform the decision-making of the team and his own team to be able to make plays.
Comparing the 1 Viper to the 4 Yoru average is not a really fair comparison.
This is very interesting. We're seeing a shift in his role today.
yeah, this is the first time we've seen him come across to this Viper, and I really enjoyed it. I mean, I think it's also kind of part and parcel of playing that double initiator.
Fun fact, Rang Shu, famously the Tekken World Tour champ who plays Bears, is a Korean player who's been signed to Varel since 2021. Oh! Sure, he lives mostly in Japan, but still quite interesting considering the Valorant pickup. Yeah, that is interesting, actually.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, it shows that they're at least, like, they're open to it.
And I think the Hermes pickup was what I expected, because at least in Tier 2, he was playing a lot of duelists. It was his most played.
What's map 3, chat?
Career, although I do know he has been
Bind.
with his role on various other times. But yeah, I totally agree.
Bind? Oh, Bind? What's Varel gonna play today?
Change up their comps and loves to change up their approach. If he's able to show more depth in terms of his Asian pool, I think that's going to make DRX so much more well-rounded.
What
Well,
will
I'm
they play?
Absolutely delighted to see how this match is playing out today. We've seen Varel step it up. We've seen DRX step it up as well. So now as we go into map 3, I think this is something worth really investing into as a viewer. What are your expectations?
Dude, Varel hasn't played Bind. I was about to say, I don't remember how they played Bind. Oh wait, no, that's because I'm looking at Varel's. I have to look at SLTs. I was like, what the hell? Oh, right, this is where they played the Reyna at SVL. Yeah. I mean, they're not going to do that. Yeah, we'll see. They'll still play the Yoru. So Zexy's sticking with the Raze. That's his comfort right now.
This is almost like PRX-esque, except you're mixing in a double controller, which actually worked quite well for them in the opening map there.
Yeah, before that they did play the Deadlock, okay.
Yeah, I mean, I like it though. I think it could suit them well. On the side of DRX, this is a very, very standard comp. Double duelist, Hyunmin on that race, Hermes back to that Yoru. So
on VLR, it should be combined. If you look at match history, it's combined. If you look at match stats, it is not, unfortunately. Who's your pick for later? T1 Gen G? T1. As I said before, if T1's picking apart other teams, and then they're going to lose to them. I mean, listen. They will reach Billy levels of disappointment.
Are we casting the fishing line into the waters, though, looking to pick up a Varel? I think that's what we're doing in this composition that they're bringing out right now. An Astra with a Brimstone coming on towards this map.
DRX recorded the first ever kill in the inaugural Pacific season, and it was Zest.
The likes of a Viper, for example, that's a little bit more common here.
Dude, that's such a random stat. It's not even anybody on DRX anymore. What the hell?
A few years ago, I feel like we're seeing right now.
What the hell? How do you pronounce LP? It's LP. You just read the last two letters.
In this map, third for the series, defensives to start. Showers.
Wait, there's Billy drama? What's the Billy drama?
Seeing that nothing's home, and well, DRX just up the guts of short. Which, whenever I see TP crunches, that's generally where your opponents are.
Shells combo.
Really slow to pinch in from B for Vero. What the?
Oh my God, he's just
hello?
There. Cinder will be able to find a shot as well.
Freeing?
Okay, this might be a scenario where DRX drop their first pistol because they're 4 from 4 so far, and the flank is already coming out very rapidly.
I mean, they have to think about it. Now they know. They are absolutely trapped, and Varel has no reason to peek out.
Juna re-clearing outside of showers to make sure there really is nothing there. All 3 members for DRX in the lamps, or rather 2.
And LP is ready for the TP play. So they're. I like this from LP because that way they don't even need to. They don't need to look here. You know what I mean? You just hold. You're just trying to see if they wrap around or not. Like the guys in shower are just here to get info, and they'll swing if there's a plant. Unfortunately, one of them gets tagged low. I guess healed back up maybe.
The spike, quack. Goes Bane, 30 seconds left. Yeah, the spike is unfortunately not really retrievable. Trailblazer will
yeah, that should be the round as long as Varel doesn't peek.
But he's run out of ammo. Klaus lands the final hit shot.
And Varel will pick up their first pistol round of the series.
Their lead player just walked out of the gaming house after arguing with the manager. Billy? Jeez.
For DRX there, because they also
I get the name of the person who was the first person to miss a fade eye. JDG는 기대 안 되시나요? JDG는 기대를 크게 하진 않아요. 저는 근데 만약에 스튜 선수를 바꿀 수 있다면 바일 감독님이 또 증명을 한 번 더 하시는 거겠죠. 근데 저는 스튜 선수가 좋긴 한데 변화를 보여주기에는 좀 늦었다고 생각이 듭니다. 기회가 충분히 있었다고 생각이 듭니다. By the way, in that replay just there, they were just saying like, "Ah, we finally got one." Finally getting the pistol.
XC2 not sitting pretty on the donut for too long on this one, already getting 3 kills on the board, as Varro will survive with 4 at the end. Oh, sorry, 3 at the end of that.
Whoever's responsible for these, or it might be over for Tyloo. Coco is a raid boss right now. Nah, man. That's middle bracket anyway, right? Yeah. DRX were 4 and 4, but now it's 4 for 4, but now it's 4-1 in pistols.
You know, not too long back over in an off-season event, but I think once upon a time, right, from the tail end of stage 2 in towards champs, it was a pretty
semi-professional question for you.
Yeah, I mean, you flip it over.
Dude, so many stars in showers.
As an Aussie, cool, awesome.
That's a lot of people. Used both. Spring waits it out. They realize it's fast push-outs. No hard senti on Varel, so it makes sense. Got a semi-professional question. As a Korean American, did your parents raise you in American ways or did they raise you in Asian ways? Half and half, I guess.
A duel, which ultimately, if they went for, they would have numbers, but around this corner here, they do not. Oh, it's dry swing.
Really awkward surprise! Hyunmin! Like a jack in a box,
Bold.
springs open and finds 3.
Just laser.
I too love dry swinging of opponent's toxic screen lined up in a narrow hallway. Also my favorite play in Valorant.
They will fall together as a team. And now we wait to see if Shuna is going to hold this weapon to the next round.
About maybe 30 seconds to go.
First buyout for DRX, though, going flawless will be nice.
I mean, Shuna's happy to save.
Picking up the showstopper.
If Varel win this, one of DRX, T1, or Gen G will finish in the same place as Team Secret. Their fans would be stoked if you told them that before the start of kickoffs.
Again, I think we've just really been missing, right? Last series, uncharacteristic. Start of this one as well. So stepping back into...
Chobra, you got to get on the All Gamers Trivia Shade before it launches. I'm giving you a chance. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good, chat. I'll skip the trebuchet. Sounds a little too rocky for my taste.
Yeah, if we forget, right, about the bad that we've seen in the series and the last occurrences of Bind for Varel, this could very well be a close map, a close series in the end.
Chat, my eyelashes are freaking
contested in these
poking
rounds.
my eye.
But I feel like we need to see Varel fight for that here.
One away from Showstopper for Zexy.
Getting that free orb over at B. Can do Showstopper for Showstopper. But what decision making do you want to do now? Showers control with the Yoru, a TP towards the
Can't wait for the CCLU to be formed. I need to fight in the Meat Shake War 2026.
I wonder if we've got some sort of hot flash protocol.
It's not a meat shake. It's a milkshake with a sandwich. Holy.
Now it's a little bit more on that passive side. Stars will go down as they will lose control, of course, of the hookah, and it's just go time ripped out for DRX now with all this utility. The showstopper.
Yep, he has the showstopper. He will buy time. He will actually leave.
To go through that, huh? He's on 1
What? Dude, but he TP's back and they have 5 people to make the entry. Holy bait. Holy bait. What the hell? How did that just happen? What in the world?
Shouldn't be surviving too
Dude,
long
he
now.
literally just...
If Shuna sends that in, we'll finish him off.
What?
Set up for it. The rest of the team trying to watch out for the slight angles if ever. Hyunmin alongside Mako.
I cannot believe what just happened.
Just don't feel safe enough to
Dude,
pull
they're...
their heads out.
I mean, they oh my gosh.
He's over in where the attackers buy guns. He was just at this A site for the whole time. And DRX are gonna get
Dude, they actually just freaking baited the showstopper all the way through the TP. That's crazy.
To a single point of health. I guess when Riot said, what was it? abilities don't get kills, the guns get kills. It's a gun game. They're kind of right.
Kinda.
That's a great. Oh my god. I mean, he's waiting for someone to chase him.
Look, 100 HP, 50 shield. It goes. He didn't even move, man. He didn't even move.
Dude, I mean, he got giga lucky, but oh my gosh.
It was on his feet.
No, if he had just fired it, I think it's you don't hit.
Well, the math ain't mathin'. Oh, with the next round up, though, DRX once again looks to regain control over Baths.
Yeah, they will get that one quite nicely. Wait out the sky smokes, see how tantalizing the duel is going to be on the back of this one.
We got to stop talking about the meat shake chat. The Clippers are going to go crazy.
Also, DRX not really getting anything, so you're looking for advantage in a common extremity around the map.
Roll the nat 20 for sure he did.
Think better are going for these duels, you would assume. Going to get out of there.
Okay, but LP still makes noise, so they know there's still one here. Heard the TP as well.
Yeah, not seeing anything too much. Can count the utility that might be coming his way, though, down toward long, because this is the decision that DRX needs to come out with. Where do they want to look to end this round now? Trailblazer confirming that someone's in towards Hookah. And outside the showers as well. Trailblazer will spot out Hermes. So little by little, formulate an idea perhaps on where you want to go.
Oh, sharp shot.
With the spike off yonder.
Ah, that opens up the site a little bit, doesn't it?
Shuna has to plant his feet.
No, freeing, don't go too early. Freeing, don't go too early. Freeing. Uh-oh. Oh, Mako was ready for it. Freeing. That opens it up. That opens it up. Bane. Uh-oh, that's the spike. Oh. Holy.
My captain, he can shoot in the server.
Chobra, I don't know what curses you have worked onto teams in the past, but some guy was traumatized in the last match episode saying I was so happy to be a GE fan until Chobra raised his hand.
New role of leadership. As I said,
G will be fine, chat. If you can't win with my support, it's a skill issue.
Klaus makes it near winnable, dropping the spike in the hookah. 1 versus 1. Not expecting Bane.
Hey, Bane is online. Bane is online.
Break the economy a little bit here of
Update on Tyloo. They're down 0-4 on Breeze.
Chance for DRX to build their own
Don't tell me about the tragedies around the world, chat.
Start to steamroll on this attacking side. Maybe not fall prey towards what could be around the corners. Seen some good
meat shakes make you immune to the Chobra curse. It's insane. That is insane.
From Hyunmin, as the Prowler goes over towards long.
Hey, Sarko.
Very careful, but the smoke's coming up now.
What do you mean anything but taking accountability? That's exactly what I want to say. What do you? I literally have no control over these teams. Skill issue IMO.
The judge is just going to be.
Why am I seeing Sky being played?
Not a nice thing for
I mean, on Bind, I think Sky is still okay. Granted, they do have a Yoru, so Fade would be better here.
And for Zexy to throw towards long.
The previous map, they didn't play Yoru, so understandable. Oh, no shot. Did they hear it? Oh my gosh.
Springs off to 1.
Oh.
Second, not quite. Hyunmin will be able to get the drop instead. And that's when then the spike goes down. LP.
KT took the 3rd game in league. Give him a little hope.
Did it. That one will, though. Sharpie to the face. LP.
Champions Phantom 2024 turns into Crash Gold when a player surpasses 24 kills, coolest skin in the game. That is true. That is true. I've never seen it in real life because I like to share my kills with my team, but
DRX.
It is a cool skin.
The lead. Now to see if they can weather the storm of the buyout from Varel. That we will start to see some better equipment.
Yeah, okay, chat, you can't. No, chat. First of all, wait, chat. The anti cheesesteak milkshake people are getting out of control. Okay, you can't just pose the question as would you eat the milkshake if it had a cheesesteak in it. There has to be a comparison. It's compared to a plain boiled fish, like with its fish skin sandwich. We don't even know if it's boiled. We're not really sure. versus a milkshake with a cheesesteak in it. There's a difference here. Holy. You can't, and also you can't just describe it with words. That make you like purposely twist your words to make it sound more foul. It's insane. You have to show the picture. It's not a boiled fish, it's a pickled herring. I personally think that's worse. Personally think that's worse.
And that's why it's just so impressive that Bane's the one leading this.
Who is picking the fish?
With this style as well,
Oh my gosh.
the team knows how
No,
to
you
play
can't
that
pass
style
both
of
options.
fight, right? So
We're going to war for the
whole macro
cheesesteak
is kind of
milkshake.
What he's got to be charged with in the micro. I mean, you know what this team is capable of.
I am being so honest, I'm picking the fish.
Waiting to see some
Oh
get down
my
from
god.
when they come with more gameplay.
These people, man.
4-1 again. Barrel.
These chatters, man.
Is it at the right time?
Oh my
They decide
gosh.
to. Klaus with the operator towards the
At
shadows by
least the
himself,
fish
with
is in the
potential
form it's
drift
supposed
available.
to
Rest
be
of the
in.
squad over towards Lauren
Chat,
again.
it's 2026. 2026 years have passed. It's about time our food evolved with us. Why not just pick out the vegetables from the dirt and just eat it raw? What are we doing out here?
You've forgotten the spike though, lads. You hit the TP. And,
What do you mean it's in the form it's supposed to be in?
Gammon even gets tagged through the wall, and Klaus is just going to skedaddle on out of there.
Also, why are 3.5 members of DRX dead? What the hell?
All activated on the map. Can't quite find it now, and Hyunmin just thinking to maybe jump outside of hoop.
Blending a sandwich is wrong? you guys made a command called meat shake?
This
Oh my
round.
god. You're not blending the entire sandwich. You're just blending a little bit of the meat.
No, you wouldn't assume so. Inadvisable to go for the spike and try to take a challenge against 3.
I can't believe this is actually a debate. It is
Gonna call this
actually...
one. Go again in the next
It
round.
is
You've got enough
so
money to
baffling.
make it.
How is this a
Off
debate?
Hermes' hands too.
Oh my gosh. This is
We'll see.
crazy.
Well, if they want it, perhaps, but
It's crazy.
he'll be holding on to his own. We've got 4 ultimates on the side
Oh
of
my
Varel as
gosh.
well that they will retain.
Looks
now into the next
terrible.
round. So to be able to come away with that round on the back of the timeout,
Oh.
convert that,
Oh my
set yourselves
goodness.
up for a good one in the next as well. Should look alright to try and tie things up, but that's not to forget that DRX
I don't
will
even.
fight. They've got 9
Yeah, it
falls.
doesn't look like pickled herring. Are we sure it's pickled herring? I also have a serious issue with sweet and savory combos. Okay, at the very least, you know what? Sarko gets a pass because at the very least, you're just generally not a fan of that combo, which is like, I mean, I can respect that. I can respect that. Although I do think you're missing out, but you know.
It is the battle today. 10 Koreans in the server per side.
Ooh.
per match.
Bane, hold on. I know you're feeling it, but hold on, Bane.
Dodged. Don't know how it's dodged, to be honest with you.
He is stuck.
Early
There's
contact.
no way he would have left. They should know that.
Away from
Oh, he wins the fight against Sexy!
Information that they have. They managed to break through into the B side, and soon enough, delivering the
Dude.
spike over.
What?
And poor old LP, just away from the battles once more.
Honestly, I'm not a fan of
Trying to
barbecue
get
sauce
invested
either. Barbecue
and
sauce I
involved
do
with
not
the
like.
orbital strike.
I
Goes
will
well.
stand by you on that. Orange
And
chicken,
now
though?
it's just gonna be a plant with 4 alive from DRX.
Panda
So
Express
huge
orange chicken.
conversation to be had inside the server itself.
What
for
a
the Varel
great
boys.
taste of home.
Strange occurrences. You wouldn't think that DRX would walk headfirst into another 4-1 split from Varel, but
Yeah, they have headbutted Varel in this round and come
You didn't
out
even
on top.
compare it to the fish that way? Because the fish doesn't look good. What do you mean?
But
Oh my
Varel
gosh.
works well. Now Varel,
What do you think of the soup gazpacho?
see if they can take
It
the
involves
top
blending
of the
si- wait,
coming round.
I've seen this before, but I can't quite remember what it's like.
Alts all online from
It tastes
both
bomb, right? We
sides.
even had a
Yeah,
chatter
I've
test it.
noticed.
Chat, I don't see people going out of their way to test the fish.
Doesn't tickle the economy of his opponents. He really
We
needs
must
to hold
stand
onto
by
his
the
own gun here for
cheesesteak
the team, right?
milkshake.
Sexy begging a little bit for a weapon in the next round if you want to buy again as Varel
I know about the EMEA bracket. I watched a little bit of the games yesterday. Chobra's wrong. These chatters, man. These chatters, man. This is... Oh my goodness. Have a good one, no voice.
Op shots as well. Just dodging that one. And unhappy. Unhappy coach.
Hyunmin's waking up though. What was his kills on the second map?
He's got a lot of other coaches' reactions that we can learn from.
I got 10 now.
Welcome to Pacific.
Welcome to Pacific. The desk is not your friend, but you want to make it so.
Oh no.
Uh-oh, timing.
Smashing that one.
What's their timing though?
Oh,
he is stuck.
Right
Uh-oh. Oh.
Down he goes.
Call from the grave now.
Okay, but here's the thing. I mean, I guess you have Seekers, actually. Okay, they immediately use your world. That's a good call. This is a good call from Klaus, actually.
DRX around the showers will confirm later on towards Hermes. And he's going to be the straggler.
And he just bails. They know he bailed. They're not quite sure where he bailed to. So Hermes is going to try to re-clear A. I don't mind it.
This one. A nice timed cosmic divide could be.
Honestly, the map movement's good. LP refilled showers to hold on to it.
Zexy will be the first
tab.
tab.
I thought his spray then just found one on the run.
Yeah, it looked like it, but
sure did.
Do you suspect this though? You kind of have to. Yeah, you have to imagine they're somewhere. I just don't know if you think about.
Sky smoke will drop. Marco goes to the plant. He's going to play it.
That's gonna be late. Oh, that. He did kind of send it deep though. I wonder if he's just trying to cut off people in the exit.
Cosmic divide then comes up, block off lamps.
Timing?
Oh,
not sure. Not sure if it's great. Huge, huge. And the ult. Oh, okay. Found him. And now he can't hear him. Oh, Cinder. Oh, Cinder. I wonder if he... I mean, he did, but I wonder if he recognized the Yoru ult sound right before he crossed the wall. He might not have. Oh. Oh. Damn. I'm also, like, in general, a seafood fan, so that also makes the sandwich easier to sell. Oh my goodness. Chat, we might, you know what? We might have to set a sub goal and do a little cheesesteak milkshake mukbang. Teach you all the glorious ways of food.
Don't forget. Just that's all the repetitions right now. Veril needing to pull a rabbit out of the hat.
Yeah.
Up short. What?
Pull a rabbit out of the hat. Put the hat on the rabbit. Trying to make him go.
I mean,
seal some deals.
Is this a setup for LP? I guess.
That's the point in this time. Zexy is the one that we're looking to be.
I'm trying.
Charged with that.
I mean, the thing is with this smoke, there's no shot. Klaus is the only one here in his position.
Just got some respect from DRX at the moment on the back of these smokes that eventually will.
Klaus is trying so hard to sell this for LP, and they're just going to check for him.
Combo with the paint shells that'll put you in a bit of a spot of bother if you are LP.
Ollie taken out. Push down to Hookah. Freeing's ready for it. Okay, but are they expecting Shuna? Oh! Big chase. Oh, the last minute jump. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh.
Just continuing to flow for DRX.
Klaus.
You're lucky I have too much anxiety to go rogue on Black Chat for this. Do YouTube gifted count towards a sub goal? If we have one, surely there's some way that I can combine. Oh, combine them. They should though.
We'll see. He can make a miracle happen here. Pull a little bit of magic of his own variety, but 1 versus 3 showstopper, incendiary, orbital.
DRX wins today, but I'm not convinced that they're going to be a top team at least for now. Yeah, but I think that's to be expected. I think losing Flashback is pretty big. I have faith that they'll still be a contender by the end of the year. For, like, not necessarily winning Pacific, but going to an international. Like a strong contender. But, you know, right now I think it's understandable given the
DRX continues to move on up.
positive upgrades most teams have made.
Side when you also consider here, Quack, that it was the pistol round and the seconds going the way of Varel.
What if we had 100% milkshake and a sandwich on the side?
In this half.
That's different though. Like that's great too.
Near decisive
But that is different.
Do you even toy with the idea of deploying your second?
That's like saying, why not just have a bowl of rice on the side and curry? You can have that, but also the curry on the rice is different. Or it's like crackers and soup. You can dip it in the soup, but also it being crumbled into the soup is different. It's a different flavor.
Still okay for now. Force the rotations all across. Cinder tucked inside of
BBL look crazy and that Larka is in. BBL looks really good. Oof, and then the immediate rotate. They don't even fully clear the site first. Pit first.
Cause a bit of toxins towards your body first and
The question becomes if you have to save your Varel, I think. Otherwise it's a 9-3. You gotta consider the save. Unless you get the Viper. Do you get the Viper? No. Okay, well they're not gonna save.
Just look at how Bane plays off of his teammates. If Ring steps away, Bane steps in.
Counterpoint, I don't want to eat my sandwich that way. Listen, I'm not saying not everyone has to eat their sandwich that way. But pretending like the milkshake is the abomination there is insane. Especially at a stadium. Chat, I am not trusting fish at a stadium. Can we just be clear about this? I am not trusting fish at a stadium. That's insane.
You know, some worries for Varel if it got towards this map in the veto, right? And they did well over on Corrode. I think they had some glimpses showing on the tail end of Split.
The sandwich did not look that bad. I mean, it didn't look terrible. I'm just... Yeah, I'm just not trusting fish at a stadium unless it's like fully grilled.
And in the veto as well, right?
I don't think that was grilled.
Send us to bind. Nicely done. Vetoing out Haven. As Varel decided to remove as their secondary.
Everyone scrubbing the VOD be like, why does Chobra keep talking about the meat shake?
Fully played by the coaches right now. Ops back in. Wait, hold up. It's 4 ops from DRX.
Yeah, they're just holding.
Be the one to open with the Vandal too.
Yeah, they'll trade off of it.
Well, you want to put fear into your opponents. Let's just have some good old yeehaw action.
Big flash.
With these snipies.
Ooh.
As Hermes needs to get out.
Okay, might have. I think he was still in range to hear that.
It's just like a gigantic sheriff with a scope, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, mechanically, sort of.
Scout destroyed.
Either way, you wouldn't want any of them going to your body.
Oh my god.
Or your face. See if Hermes gets the opener as he is back on towards the line. DRX hot potatoing some of these guns now to get the, I'll call them proper weapons, back in possession for a little delayed execute on towards this A site. You do spot Klaus outside of lanes.
Okay, Freeing's moving on Hookah because he heard the blinding light. Oh, that's big.
No trade shooter. Freeing laying down the law. And it feels like that.
Oh, that hurts. Sexy could go big though. Sexy could go big. Dude, the jump peaks with the rifles from DRX, man. They gotta stop with this nonsense. They gotta stop with this nonsense.
At the end of this first half, Orbital Strike will burn away, Incendiary as well. Ring, how do you want to play this?
Speaking of 5-6 advantage tech, I mean, it's close.
They play it for the team.
For China.
Well,
yeah, I read YouTube chat. It's just there's more Twitch chatters in between, so it's a little bit more sparse.
Will it be Freeing?
There he goes.
For the 4th.
He's spotted him.
Shut down.
Oh!
One might even see deleted in that spot. 9-3 though is not the scoreline you wanted to see for Varel. A little bit too sinister coming out for DRX.
Raise no shield phantom over shotgun armor.
Holding leads and
Zexy unfortunately is not much of a shotgun user. LP is the big shotgun abuser on Varel.
Would we potentially have the 9-3? Right, this time we do. I wonder if anyone plays the side of superstition to maybe see
Twitch chat is where the real conversation is at. Okay, I don't know about that. We've been talking about the friggin' milkshake for a whole map, half of a map so far.
Just given how the past several rounds have played out. And if we think back to how well DRX controlled the defensive side on split, you know, adequately pointed out by our analyst desk as well, for drawing out
signs for Varel and LP.
It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough for Varel, I think.
Slowly is double negative on Tyloo. Oof. Then at least switch guns. No, that no armor feels so bad. I mean, you're an aim-based player on an aim-based team. I mean, yes, like yes, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. Varel is not here playing textbook Valorant. Like, they are playing everything that is not textbook Valorant. So, by them playing the safer route with guns that they might not be as experienced with, or holding angles that they're not used to, like, they are just they play their best when they're confidence aiming. And in theory, the armor is better, but if you'd rather just ego peek and try to get two, and that's what you're good at, I mean, that's what you got to do, you know? That's just a limitation. That's something you need to work on outside of the game, but... Have a good one, Sarko. I'm glad we provided so much insight today. Oof. So, well, he gets the information one way or the other.
Here we are. At least we've got the information. Hyunmin's ready with paint shells towards the back of sight.
I mean, the definition of textbook Valorant is kind of out the window. I wouldn't say DRX. DRX has stopped playing textbook Valorant for a while. I would say RQ's the closest, but I don't even mean like macro-wise. I just mean, you know, like what is the safer choice? Safer isn't always better depending on the players you have in a live match.
We'll say it. The team doing their due diligence where required.
Staying tucked in behind, setting up a crossfire. An unsuspecting Klaus will go down. The rest of Varel now trying to get the spike down still. Smoke's coming online from Cinder. No more utility left from the DRX side as well, so it's just poking heads through, perhaps maybe trying to slice the side away if you take
Apex is Apex is closest if the textbook was used as a projectile.
As well. Bane finding another
shot. Oh.
As they step on through though, not quite checking LP's position. Bane once again comes back through. Just Cinder left.
Uh-oh.
And playing onto the spike. He sends out his stars. Freeing tries to get it done to halfway.
He's just gonna try to hold it.
Steps on the right time, but Cinder gets the flick just in time for Red Bull clutch.
Well, could have been ashes for Varel in that round had that been dropped. He does get the passive, patient approach there done. And I mean, this kind of shows a lot of it, doesn't it? Cinder started off at the bottom for the team in that round, and with those kills, he's come into the second position.
I mean, Tamilzan, here's the thing. You're trying to think in the most idealistic scenario, but you have to think about what agents they're playing and where they're playing and how they normally play. Your players aren't always going to play, and also playing the safest against a DRX who's just trying to barrel roll you through in the later part of the half. It's like, you're trying to argue, like, isn't this in theory better? It's like, I mean, yeah, I guess data-wise it's safer, but in a live match, that's not, like, yeah, maybe, but I honestly believe that would have been worse for Varel. Because, yes, LP on the brim can use the judge, but he had to play a different role with the rest of his team. So it's like arguing that is a moot point, you know what I mean? Like, is that something they should consider trying to improve in the future? Sure, but I don't know if that's necessarily... Because sometimes the craziest of matches are won on the most egotistical choices. And that's not to say that that makes it a better choice, but when the player's feeling it, you kind of have to. You kind of have to respect it, you know? Damn. LP's been loving the body shooting.
2 rounds, just like the start of the first half. You see it there now, but that's when it all started to come up DRX when they got that first buy round.
But basically, the thing is like, should you be copying the choice of buying the Phantom without armor? I mean, honestly, even in your ranked games, if you're feeling it that day, I do think you should. But You know, generally, probably not. But also, a lot of people just suck with other guns.
That they come out with right now.
You know?
It's going to be serviceable.
Sexy Judge. 2 away from the showstopper as well, so just looking to dive right in.
But they're not going to dive straight on towards the plant, are they? They're going to leave and insert Zexy here.
They got to go a little bit quicker to B, though, I think. Although, Bane's position isn't great.
Inside the site itself.
Yeah, playing alone, I'm not a fan of where Bane's playing. He's hoping to just get one.
Towards the B site. Bane will be met with Hermes.
Nope, the TP is fast enough.
Arrived, but you're still needing to do quite a bit.
Extra
TP.
This is the time for Zexy to try
Okay,
and
but
activate,
they're
it's
still
just
here. DRX is still here.
by DRX. They have a grasp on this map
Oh
still.
my
They
gosh,
budge
Zexy.
everybody
Does
out
he
of
find a
this A side
timing?
towards B. Now it's still
He heard the
back to
brimstone.
again.
Yeah, looking freeing as well. Perhaps a corner that might go left unchecked.
Oh!
They finally spot him out, but it goes down to a trade, a slight exchange as Hyunmin comes back through as well.
Hyunmin's still aware of
All the way from
lamps.
backside
That's
where
really
Mako
good from Hyunmin.
has another
Ah,
line of
as I say that, the gun swap moment. Oh, they're still here. NT from Veril. Site to site to site, honestly.
Nah, nicely read from DRX, honestly. Making sure that there wasn't super over rotations.
Dude, I can't believe he had to swap guns.
You got Marco with the stim
Right as I
movement.
talked about
He
him.
can quickly and rapidly run around as well. And at the end of the day, making sure that you are hitting your shots. Everybody been happy enough to take these fights.
Oh, no, he was throwing a satchel out, it looks like.
Not go the way of Varel.
Damn.
It's pretty close when you think about the low HP that Hermes was brought down towards, but
Chobra curse. I mean, that one's on me. That one, I will take accountability for. Oh, that's, yeah. He wanted to get the snake bite down. Bit of a mistake. Also, just being in the middle of the site when you know there's a showstopper online on the other side, kind of risky.
This early for Varel is you've got all of the utility available for DRX on this retake.
Absolutely. Paint, shells, flashes, Mako with smokes. So, slowly but surely clearing out forward spaces, but Zexy tries to stay ahead. Right
Oh, they almost lined up.
The rest of Varel now aware
And Min?
the site's already under attack.
Oh, that was good from Hermes. Instead of trying to get it himself, he realizes he mistimed the flash a little bit himself, leaves it for Hyunmin. Oh, the pre-fire as the smoke goes away. Damn.
As soon as Zexy found that first kill on top of the truck, trying to hold it down, that was kind of it. All of the trades come through from DRX. They're hitting every single shot. They knew exactly where LP was playing from because of that incendiary that comes through. And superior numbers at the end of the day gets a little bit too overwhelming. It's kind of considering a scenario there where Zexy gets that first kill. Maybe should have just dropped on off. Instead, play for the numbers with the rest of the team. You're almost setting yourselves up for a bit of a post-plant scenario with the incendiary and the grab well. Giving options over towards
Save
DRX.
my eyes? From what? This isn't that
Moments
bad.
If they can. And the gap starts to close, doesn't it, towards victory for DRX. 2 more to go.
How is Varel losing these rounds?
Now, last time out.
That's the question you want to ask?
Close. In
I'm not too shocked that they're losing those rounds.
They would want to be, but alas, this is where we are.
Holy, 50 degrees. Oh, wait, in summer, right? But
Not in a
still,
normal
50 degrees is
double elimination
insane.
bracket, though. The bonus of this new triple Elium format does mean loser of this series has.
I mean,
another
also
crack
DRX
at
is
it.
like historically, they have individuals who
see
just
the
pop
bracket.
off on bind.
Any
Mako.
medium, or at the end of the day,
Freeing.
we'll see it as a slog of a run in the lower side to make it all the way.
Even if you do
The Tech Tai Lu game is a glue fest.
And this is
Rough.
You know, these
Oh,
are
hey,
first
it's the
teams that
Varel
come down, right?
fangirl. I forget, Zexy. I think she's a fan of Zexy.
For a team such as DRX to not be in another international after making a very deep run over at Champs would be
42 in your city today wasn't fun. Damn. Dry 42. I mean, better than human, I guess, but
Gen GT1, who they face next.
On the flip side for Varel, I mean, what better way to learn the ropes? Right now, onto a half-ish buy.
Bloody trial by fire and then some, though.
Definitely.
Now they've got this one run in.
Hello, unknown.
5-11, let's see what they can do. It's the lesser equipped buy for them. Some pistols, some stingers. And they are straight in towards the crosshairs of 3 of the DRX members.
Well,
That
that's...
4 with the push from Hermes down. Gets a little bit too big for his boots.
Again, I had hopes, but
I mean,
Now I want to see a rival routine Zeta guy in Viral Fangirl.
It's fine.
Sorry, Viral Fangirl has nothing on Manny.
Klaus and Cinder.
Manny's primal roar would just scare the crap out of Viral Fangirl, and she would just run away.
Well, yeah, that's my little question mark in this round. Do you find freeing, because it's an open A site? It's just timing at the end of the day. Not blessed in that situation.
Dude, the timing, man. How is he... Oh, man.
Seekers. You get some kills here. Technically, it does some damage to
What about a skirmish between the two? I don't know what rank Manny is, but I feel like there is a chance that Manny loses that one. There are some high-ranked girl gamers in Korea.
Have to try and run it back.
we made it close on Split.
Finally done with the ruling area basis. Nice, Curran. Nice.
Yeah, the vibes. Not vibing.
Manny slant here? No, it's nothing against Manny. It's just some people. Some people might be better.
I have to say, Varel, you love it when they do.
Yeah.
Chobra is a high-ranked Korean girl gamer. Exactly, exactly. I mean, what? All right, chat. Here we go. Send us into the next game. Oh, they're like actually going to send us into the next game.
Lots of ultimates being traded.
Cosmic Divide has been popped on the
They heard it. They heard the blast pack.
They know Hyunmin is elevated here.
Spotted him out, trying to spray him through the smoke. Dimensional drift goes Hermes as well. So
Do they know he's dropped?
top of that as well, but for now, just
How did they
Cinder being
get
able to pick off
freeing
one
through all of
player.
that?
Marking down Bats, marking down Short. Mako still inside of the smokes. Hyunmin suddenly springs through alongside Mako.
The cover from Mako.
Looking to stay alive, but DRX digs deep. It's just LP.
Hyunmin plays smart, waits for his teammates.
Getting tagged by the Prowlers. Down goes
GG.
with the headshot at the very end. And that will be that. DRX
GG,
closes out the
GG.
series 2-1 with a
I mean,
finisher
I think quite the expected result in terms of score. I think 2-1 was quite the realistic expectation. Barrel played to their strengths on map 1, a little bit of map 2, but not able to hang on. It's a big experience diff, really, and it's also just like DRX has bind burned into the back of their mind.
Remember, these guys are the Ascension team. They've got a lot to learn. They technically do have a lot to prove against the T1 caliber of competition.
We finally got away from the milkshake in Twitch chat, and now YouTube's picking it up.
Large fighting force.
No. Sync up, chat. Sync up.
So I guess a glimmer, right?
Yeah, so what are you blaming me for? What do you mean blame?
And I think you definitely want to set and forget what Bind did look like here for them.
Definitely quite a bit of homework to do, but the talent is definitely there.
GG's. Yeah, I mean, honestly, listen, I think Varel still, they showed their strength again today. They said they're working on like their fundamental things that they've realized they need to learn. That'll take a little time. I just realized how much I don't like the new DRX jersey. It actually doesn't look so bad on the back. Not a big fan from the front though. But
now let's talk to Bane about today's win.
what was I gonna say?
Hello. Join me over here.
Yeah, but I think Varel's fine. They'll still be able to try to go for top 8. It should still be good to go for top 8, like in the later stages. And then DRX, I think they look like what I expected them to. A little bit shaky with Hermes, but decent enough.
To victory, one heck of a day. What would you say? 베인 선수 승리 축하드리고요. 첫 승을 이렇게 DRX가
Chobra, I reckon you pull off this gen fit.
풀세트까지.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
운동 많이 됐나요? 스트레스 많이 받았나요?
I don't need more of the
배럴
gross
친구들
meat
너무 잘해서 스트레스
juice
많이 받고요.
grinded up
그래도
top.
저희한테 많은 도움이 됐던 경기였고 확실히 신인들의 그 패기를 간신히 이겼던 것 같습니다.
Well, yeah, Viral, they were just kind of testing us a lot. They were super good today with their performance. So yeah, I was definitely stressed, but I feel like we were able to take away a lot as well.
Just
so
wear the
I think
DRX jersey
we won by a
backwards is
small
crazy.
margin, but I think both teams learned a lot through today's game too. Now,
You're talking about, oh, we're talking about the Shin Ramyun shake now?
Enough time to practice together with this roster.
Honestly,
But
that could go
given the
hard.
short period of time, you know, what are some ways?
Hey, what's up, Math?
With Hermes in particular, that you guys can optimize each other as soon as possible. 일단 터미 감독님이 오늘 경기 시작
Is Genji going 0-3?
아무래도 연습량이 좀
I don't think so.
부족한
I think
게
Genji. I mean, we'll see how badly they lose today, because that could affect their mental. But they should be able to beat Viral.
선수의 적응을 도와줌과 동시에 팀업을 최대한으로 끌어올려야
It is,
하는데
but it's actually really warm
입장에서는 좀
in the
어떤
stadium.
노력을 하고 있고
I mean, I'm
서로
sure
어떤
Jen is still
이야기를 하고
cold,
있는지
but
궁금합니다.
일단 얘기 들어봤을 때 정말 좀 불가능한 거를 하고 있지 않나 싶긴 한데요. 그래도 병욱이랑 제가 2부 때 마루라는 팀에서 같이 했던 경험도 있고 그래서 제가 최대한 챙겨주려 하고 있고 병욱이도 성격이 참 좋아서 빨리 저희 팀원들이랑 친해지고 적응하고 있고요. 물론 연습량이 부족한 건 어쩔 수 없지만 그래도 선수들이 최선을 항상 감독 코치들 형들도 그렇고 다들 최선을 다해서 연습하고 해서 오늘 이길 수 있었던 것 같습니다.
Well, I honestly think I don't know how we're pulling this off. It kind of seems like we're trying to make the impossible possible. But at this time, Hermes, he has a nice personality that fits
I mean,
in
sure,
with
you
the
can do
rest of us, and
Shinramyun,
he's
but you gotta
trying
do the
really
stance when
hard,
you
and
do it.
Also, we have a great vibe going on, so we're trying to help him out as well. And I think today's win kind of testifies how hard we've been working and how well we've been meshing together.
Sending this
Now,
is crazy.
lastly, I'm just gonna call a spade because we see Korean teams having a slow start.
The Shin Ramyun music video from Espa. Oh my gosh.
이제 아무래도 한국 팀들이 킥오프에서 좀 시작이 느린 것 같다.
Okay, but how many people are eating the Shin Ramyun milkshake with me if I do this dance? The Shin Ramyun dance.
일단 이유는 모르겠지만 여기 앞에 나랑도 그렇고 젠지나 T1이나 저희는
Oh my
전통 강호들이
gosh.
좀 부진하긴 했지만 물론 뭐 한 매치일 뿐이고 목숨이 3번이나 있는 킥오프이기 때문에 저희가 그랬을 때 다른 팀들도 충분히 이겨서 더 높이 갈 것 같고요. 그리고 뭐 일단 얘기했던 게 있는데 저희는 집 가면서 T1 젠지 재밌게 보면서 가겠습니다.
알겠습니다. Well, yeah, I don't
Bane.
know why specifically, but it seems like DRX, T1, Genji, the traditional Korean powerhouse in the Pacific, we've been struggling, but it's only one game and we have 3 lives. In kickoff, it's triple elimination, so I think we have plenty of time to bounce back. And I just feel like we're just gonna have fun watching the T1 Genji game on our way back. With
He's
much
just like, we're just gonna, we're just gonna watch it for
atmosphere
fun.
over here. But lastly, 마지막으로, Texture was asking for your prediction
Texture.
right now on stage. T1 Genji.
Put him on the spot. Let's freaking go.
What is your response with everyone on stage? 일단 텍스처 선수가 계속 보자마자 T1 젠지 누가 이기냐? T1 젠지 누가 이기냐? 지금 일단 기분 좋게 볼 거라고 했는데 개인적인 승부 예측은?
재미없지만 저 양쪽 다 사랑하고요. 이기는 팀 저희 팀 하도록 하겠습니다.
Whoever wins will be my pick.
Stacks was
But I
Stacks
love
was
you
kind of
both.
hoping for
We'll
the
be
T1
being
answer.
message. I
Oh
wanna hear
man.
Texture's reaction if we quickly can. 반응.
뭐?
반응.
아우! 야이!
사랑해.
He just bleeped himself
Something
out.
along the lines of "You bastard, how can you not root for us?" But Bane said, "I love you."
You didn't have to. You didn't have to
with
fill
lots
in the
of love,
bleep, Jen.
That's it
What?
from us on stage.
What is she
And
doing?
Congratulations once again, Bane. 네, Bane 선수 오늘 승리 축하드리고요. 가시면서 재밌는 경기 보시길 바라겠습니다.
네, 감사합니다.
It's so much more chill in YouTube chat. YouTube chat is generally quite more chill.
Right now, and I'm liking the happy energy. Now we're looking at Bane right now, switching onto the IGL role for DRX and really fitting into it very well. We were talking about this earlier. You know how, to me, honestly, he seems
Any
more of a
sleep
vibe
experts
guy,
in
but
chat,
actually in
like
that
trying to get
role
good
as a
sleep?
leader, I think it makes a big difference.
Yeah, I mean, I've been very impressed with him today. Honestly, this is kind of his breakout game for me in this IGL role. I do think they were confident. We know Mako can do it, but
did SLT get the crappy logo
helped him open up. It's unlocked a new level to his play.
I mean, was SLT's originally logo that much better? I don't know about that.
Positives from today's game. DRX do get it done in 3. We were a little bit worried for Varel with it going to bind, and DRX showed us exactly why.
Yeah, for sure. I think, look, a better day from Varel today, but I think they kind of cooked themselves in the veto.
Man, there's a celebrity in Korea that drinks blended chicken breast as their protein shake to like save time and effort or whatever. This is weird.
It's going to work out for them more often than it's not. Whereas Varel's a team where, you know, we've seen
Papa Chobra praise. Look at YouTube chat being happy about one compliment.
I'm
Look at
not sure
that.
that they can play at a tier 1 level playing all of these different kinds of styles all the time.
Like, map 1 of
Do you need to
Heroes
sleep during the day if you stayed awake all night working? You should still try to sleep a little bit.
I really liked it, and then you see them try something a little bit different in maps 2 and 3, and ultimately don't manage to get it across the line.
It depends on what time it is where you are.
Down to that lower bracket, no lives left for them. If they lose, they are out of kickoff moving forward. But DRX managing to cruise along, sail through.
11 a.m. I mean, do you have to do critical work today? If not, like I guess a little nap and then just sleeping early through the night is okay.
You make
But
it to the big league and you feel a little bit unsure, like, okay, you got to change things to keep up with the rest. But like you guys are saying,
Chobra is ignoring the Tai Lu updates. Well, you were updating like every 2 rounds. That was we had a other match to talk about on screen here.
And then if you lose, if you get stomped, like fair, all right.
Oh, Splash Ace. That I do care about.
I don't know. I feel like you should at least try to cut your teeth on the best.
Apparently the same place that did the milkshake does a buffalo chicken wing shake too. Yeah, but that's probably just chicken wings on top of the shake. Even the cheesesteak is most likely mostly just the sandwich on top of the shake, so you just dip it in the milkshake.
You know, well, they got third in champs last year. This is such an experience.
I mean, if you're okay with
think,
naps, you should try to take some
getting
naps.
Hermes in wasn't, you know, a huge
Otherwise, it'll do like long term. It will have an impact long term on your mental and brain health. Granted, like if you're still young, you can try to recover some of it, but.
I feel like he called a fantastic game. He shot hard throughout. I feel like
Yeah, if you can nap right now, you should probably nap at least a little bit. Would recommend.
Really good stuff, not only in terms
How do you
of
rate DRX now? I think they might lose to DFM. They're not playing DFM next though. It's GE DFM, right? They'll play whoever is winning between T1 and Gen G.
So I can't wait to see what DRX will be able to do once they get more and more.
How is on top weirder? You just dip it in the. You just dip it in the shake. It's like dipping French fries in milkshakes.
I've got my eye on them in the middle bracket.
Yeah, I think so too. I think this is just
Is winning first game and then
what
getting
is to
reverse
come.
swept the
And,
new
you know,
meta?
like
I mean,
Bane
it's
was
a little
saying,
too early to call it the new meta, I
Korean
think.
teams
But
are all in the middle bracket right now, but they only played 1 match. There's more to go.
nice, Tai Lu 1 map too. That's
left.
good to hear.
So
I think
with
DRX.
that,
I
this
think
leads us
DRX
to our
DFM is
second match
it's
of today, which
doable,
of
but
course is going to be including Gen G versus T1. Welcome,
Hey.
Coach Solo and Eric, who's here to help translate, and you help the team. All
right,
sorts,
chat. I'm gonna go
So first of all, Solo, I want to say congrats
get
on
something
winning.
to munch on while this
and,
interview happens.
We know that you were.
I
a
will not
former
run
pro
ads so you can
player,
listen
so
to this.
Are you going to turn back the clock and show us what you got in skirmish, and show us possibly that you might be the best shooter in skirmish as a coach?
일단 감독님 먼저 결혼 너무 축하드리고 그리고 이제 감독님은 또 선수 출신이시잖아요. 그래서 언제 한번 난투 때 감독님이 직접 나서서 이제 아직 죽지 않았다. 이게 에임은 아직 여전히 내가 최고다. 이런 모습 볼 수 있을까요?
DRX랑 만약에 상대하게 되면 한번 얘기가 나왔었는데 할지 안 할지는 잘 모르겠어요, 진짜.
Like if we were to play against DRX and we had to do a skirmish first there were talks like, hey, maybe the coaches will play each other in skirmish. But
yeah, you
exactly.
guys both have history there.
Yeah, but I don't know if it'll actually happen.
Well, you will be playing against T1 today, and well, people are calling T1 a super team, but 2 of them are your former players. So I want to ask you, 1, your thoughts on them being a super team, and 2, if you think there'll be any advantage with Munchkin now joining T1, the way Patman had a really good read on Paper X the other day. Do you think Munchkin will have the same advantage?
이제 T1을 상대하게 되셨잖아요. 이제 T1은 이제 슈퍼팀이다 이런 평가가 많았는데 사실 보면은 T1에 있는 선수 2명은 젠지 출신이기도 하고 그런 부분에 대해서 이제 진짜 감독님 의견에는 T1이 정말 슈퍼팀이다 이렇게 생각하시는지 여쭤보고 싶고, 두 번째로는 또 이제 그 먼치킨 선수가 젠지 출신이다 보니까 조금 상대를 좀 잘 파악하고 있을지, 좀 이제 먼치킨 선수가 젠지를 상대하는 데 있어서 조금 유리한 점을 가져갈 수 있을 거라고 생각하시는지 여쭤보고 싶습니다.
일단은 저는 이제는 T1이 슈퍼팀이라고 생각을 하지 않고요. 왜냐면은 지금 퍼시픽 팀들이 점점 다 잘하는 것 같아요. 그러니까 다 잘하는 팀이기 때문에 어느 한 팀이 슈퍼팀이라고 할 수 있는 팀은 지금은 없다고 생각을 하고, 그리고 뭐 상범이가 같다고 해서 뭐 유리한 거는 없다고 생각하는 게, 어차피 저희는 이제 IGL이 바뀌었고 색다른 또 다른 스타일로 하고 있기 때문에 잘 그렇게까지는 파악하지 못할 거라고 생각하고 있습니다.
I have come prepared for the grand downfall of Korean Valorant with my own bottle of popcorn.
I don't think you can call any one team a super team, so I don't necessarily think of T1 that way either. And even though
Do not
Munchkin
chat.
is a former player of
Chat,
ours,
grow up,
I
chat.
don't
Are you
necessarily think
serious?
that he has a better read on us just because we have a new IGL, we have a new playing style. So yeah, I don't necessarily think that he'll have any advantage over us.
Yeah, in fact, we want to talk about these changes and the roles, Pilsky.
I wanted to ask about the roles because, look, Lakia on Initiator, Texture on Duelist makes sense, but looking into the history of what some of your other players have played in the past, whether it be on Gen G or other teams, I was surprised with the roles that were chosen for the players that you have. So I just wanted to ask how you guys decided on who would play what role, like Ash on controller.
농심 건가요? 농심 게 아니라면 농심 건 아니지만 뭐 다른 브랜드 것도 아닙니다.
왜냐면 이제 뭐 텍슈 선수가 타격대를 하거나 이제 라키아
You built a new
선수가
chair.
하는 거는 좀 예상 가능한 부분이었지만은 다른 선수들 같은 경우에는
Get your popcorn ready for this match,
그
chat.
하던 포지션과 좀 다른 역할을 이번에 맡게 됐잖아요.
This is a bit of a sweet flavored one.
카론 선수는 뭐 감시를 하고 있고, 이제 징스 선수를 영입하면서 플렉스로
It's not caramel.
하셨는데
It's milk flavored popcorn.
일단 제일 중요한 거는 카론 선수를 저는 24년도 때 그 피지컬을 보고 나중에는 언젠가는 감시자를 한번
Yo, look at that lumbar support.
이번에 기회가 돼서 바꾼 것도 있고, 그리고 첫 쿠데를 하는 게 좀 힘든 거라고 판단했어요, 애쉬 선수가. 그래서 그 부분도 약간 지금 좋게 바뀐 것 같아요, 라키아 선수가 들어와서. 그래서 지금 이렇게 되지 않았나.
The factory must grow.
So I think the first step was putting Karen on Sentinel because when we signed him in 2024, I thought that his aim was so
Why don't
good
you
that
blend it?
I wanted to try him on
I thought about it.
someday, and we had the right opportunity this time around, so we put
But
Karen
that was
on
too much effort.
Sentinel. And for Ash, we thought he might have some difficulty here.
While you're here, show the meat shake.
So we,
Tommy, we're just gonna call it the meat shake?
And I wanted to ask as well, with the pickup of Zinx, just like Korean teams to a lot of
Chat,
Western fans,
it doesn't look that bad.
Box where you're not really sure what's happening inside, but rookies are always.
The cheesesteak looks good, honestly. You just dip it in the milkshake.
Hermes picked up to play
Big W.
But then he's flexing onto Viper, or various different teams brought into Korean teams are very flexible with roles. From a lot of Western teams' perspective, like role comfort's very important, but I feel like Korean teams, they can just put a player on any role. So do you think that that's something that's different about Korean teams, and are you guys happy to like flex a rookie into a lot of different roles rather than give them what they're comfortable with?
그리고 이제 징스 선수에 대해서 좀 여쭤보고 싶은데, 사실 서양 팬들이 봤을 때는 이제 한국 신인들에 대한 정보가 좀 적고 이제 한국 팀들 내부 사정을 잘 모르는 경우가 많거든요. 근데 이제 신인 같은 경우면은 원래 하던 포지션을 바꾸지 않을까 싶었는데, 징스 선수도 지금
Meteor
플렉스
just chilling.
뭐 DRX의 헤르메스 선수만 봐도 이제 뭔가 타격대를 하는 것 같았다가 또 이제 바이퍼도 하고 좀 여러 역할을 하고 있는데.
We got milk popcorn with a glass of milk. How great is that?
그 여러 역할을 소화하는 능력이 좀
Play the
다른 건지,
catfishing game?
아니면은 팀 내에서 좀 이것저것 여러 가지 시켜도 된다고 판단하신 건지, 좀 어떻게 그런 포지션을 정하게 되셨는지 여쭤보고 싶습니다.
근데 사실 그 본인이 하는 요원을 하는 게 맞다고 생각을 하는데, 뭐 팀 스타일도 있고 본인이 했던 요원들을 시키는 게 당연히 맞다고 생각하는데 어쨌든 1부 리그에 온 이상 모든 캐릭터를 다 잘해야 된다고 생각을 하기 때문에 네, 모든 선수들이 저는 특히 이제 포세이큰 같은 선수가 되길 바라거든요. 그래서
Solo wants every player
저희
to
징크
become like
선수도 뭐
Forsaken,
이것도 하고 저것도
just like
하고
super
본인이
flexible.
다 할 수
I mean,
있다고 열심히 하면
it's a
다
good
잘할 수
goal.
있다고 했기 때문에 그렇게 이제 본인이 잘할 수 있다라는 믿음을 줬기 때문에 저희가 받은 것도 있거든요. 네, 아무튼 네 그렇습니다.
Of course, I do think it's important to put players on comfort, to put them on their main roles. But at the same
Where
time,
is
I
it?
think at the tier 1 level, you should be able to play any agent as the team needs. And with Zinx, it was the same. Like he told us that he is willing to play any agent with practice. He is confident.
How do you
that,
do it? Guess the Wikipedia
that,
article from his
getting down the
categories.
mechanics and all that. So I do kind of want every player to be able to expand their champion pool like Forsaken. That's sort of what I want for every one of my players. So yeah, Zinx
It's
has
categories.
told us that he has that confidence and dedication. So yeah, that's what Zinx is doing for us.
That's amazing. That actually would be a super team if you had 5 Korean Forsakens. That's actually the answer. Before you go, I want to come clean to you. I want to confess what
Wait,
our
everything's
talent
Giga zoomed
predictions were.
on
If you could
Scrandal?
throw it up and get your reaction. I'm a big fan, but I want you to tell us why we're wrong. So let's get those predictions up on the screen. Come on. Okay.
Sorry.
Damn, they're showing this in his
Sorry.
face.
These are. I want to come clean to you.
That's messed
Solo.
up.
Let's get the camera back on the desk here. Tell us.
So what do we do
why
here?
we're
Guess article
wrong.
from his categories.
고백하자면
Mid,
모두 T1 쪽을
horses and
승자로
culture.
예측했는데 왜 저희가 틀렸는지
Oh,
한번
wooden
말씀해
objects,
주시겠어요?
deception.
어,
Okay.
일단은
21st century surface to air
DM이랑
missiles.
경기를
I
다
don't know,
보시면
man.
뭐 팬들분들 다 보셨기 때문에 저도 젠지 와서 정말 안 좋은 최저의 경기력이었어요. 그렇기 때문에 저 결과에 대해서 인정을 하는 부분이 있고 뭐 다만 저희가
Solo
이제
trying to stay cool in the
아까
face of
선수도 너무
the
긴장을
prediction.
긴장을 좀 했고 그리고 징스 선수도 너무 이제 퍼시픽 차오니까 못하기도 했기 때문에 이번에는 좀 다른
Iron Dome?
그럴 거라고 생각을 하기 때문에 네, 저 결과를 부수도록 하겠습니다.
I mean, I have to, accept that result, take it on the chin because our performance versus
Holy.
DFM last week was probably the worst performance that
Mobile
I've seen my
all-weather
team
air
play
defense
since
system.
joining Genji, and I'm sure all of you guys watched that match. All of the fans. watched
Damn,
that
he
match,
straight up
so,
called it
yeah,
the
I can't
worst
blame
performance
you
he's
guys
seen from
for
his
that.
team
But
ever
I
since
think
he's
last
been on
week,
Genji.
Lucky was feeling a bit of nerves.
That's crazy.
Zinx was struggling on his first Pacific match.
I mean, it was pretty
but I
poor,
think
but
this
damn.
week around, we'll definitely perform better, and I'm going to, snap those predictions in half.
Nice. I like to hear it. Good luck, Solo.
Thank you.
We're still a big fan, even if our predictions are this today. So best of luck today, and thank you so much for your time.
Dude, this is hard. It's
Thanks for coming
so.
on, guys. Really
Yeah.
appreciate the insight.
What?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Dude, I am not a
as
fan
we
of this
gear
game
up
because
for
I am
this
not
match,
I am not a
love
good
that Solo's
trivia
reacting
person.
In that way, it's like, well, look, you're gonna be wrong today, and I believe, and there's one guy who can turn
Soviet
things around.
cosmonauts.
It's definitely Coach Solo. T1 is their opponent. They have
Who's
I
got
would say, argue even more
show one similar? What does that do? We're
changes,
submitted to the order
you know,
of
even
Lenin.
in the coaching staff here. Solo
Oh.
has proved so many times why
Who's
he
got
is
an
a
answer?
fantastic coach, and I think some of that does come from his pro player experience, and of course, some of the winning strategies they brought together over into Genji.
Honestly, though, I would rather look
they'll
at
have a better
Meatshakes and be
performance today
knowledgeable.
For sure, I think definitely was a rough game.
I also, because we don't have actual full ad breaks anymore, I don't want to do do games where like I have to like super focus. Dude, what is this?
Than he showed in that series.
Oh, definitely.
What is
and
this?
Solo touched upon that, and you can see here.
Oh, the
T1 coming in, and of
doggo.
course, all the Korean teams are all friends here. They, former teammates.
Dude, what in the
coming from
world
each
is
other's
this?
teams. And T1 now adding the addition of Munchkin and Meteor. Again, this team has left us with the same question.
No,
all
I
other
think I know
Korean
what
teams
this
have.
is.
They just didn't show
This
us
is that
the same
It's like the hot dog, but in a tortilla.
Underwhelming. They couldn't put a stop to Dambi from Nongshim, who seemed to just walk all over them. They need
Yeah,
to
oh, it's just a straight up sausage wrap.
When you look at these names on paper, it looks like an amazing team.
I don't know what
It's
this
sort of
is.
surprising
This is like
to see them
some sort
down here
of
in
pudding,
this
though.
middle bracket. They're gonna want to continue to really.
I mean, it's
put in
just a
that work,
zoomed. It's
put
just
in
a
these strong
zoomed
performances,
guesser
and
today.
drop down to the lower bracket
No
this early
way,
for T1 would be
mango.
catastrophic.
You can see the T1 jerseys
Oh.
replacing the Gen G jerseys there.
What?
They did all stand together in that outstanding year they had in 2024.
Hold
You
on,
know, Gen
we're
G, this
skipping.
squad was very, very iconic.
I don't want
and
to find
I'm
out.
Sure that there's a lot of history and feelings.
I don't want to find out, man.
Between all the boys coming into the server today, but one of
I
them
don't want to
moved
find
down
out.
into an elimination match. in
Listen,
the
we don't
lower
have full
bracket,
commercial breaks
despite
anyway. We
these
can just
two
watch the
teams
broadcast and talk
both
about it.
being in the top 4 of last year's kickoff.
Yeah. If anything, the Gen G versus T1 was a lower bracket final.
It was an international qualification match.
Yeah, exactly. So both these teams have really storied histories here in Pacific. All these players very, very talked about. To find one of these heading down to the lower bracket, it's a real changing of the guard for this.
Yeah, dude.
In fact,
One of them
and
will
a
be
lot of
one
these
away
players
from
have been around
elimination.
for a long time, since before official franchise started. In fact, Gen G was giving these out. It's Texture's 5th year. With
5th
Valorant,
year.
when he was with you guys,
you know-
since his debut. At first, when they came around, since his debut, I was like, wait, he wasn't with Gen G for 5 years. He's with Global Esports. You founded him.
Big time
this
held
gem.
him back. Solo let him loose.
What do you mean you
the
just...
rest is
Wait,
history.
this is crazy texture career erasure, though. To say that GE discovered him is insane career erasure.
That actually just now. Now this is going to be an interesting.
Texture was literally in DK jail trying to hard carry them for 3 years.
Up these two Masters winning teams when they face off today.
That's actually... No. I think that's... No. You can't be seeing that. You can't be seeing that. I mean, also, Pacific hasn't been around for 5 years. What do you mean GE discovered him? Texture didn't kill Chibab for this. Dude, I miss Chibab's name, his gamer tag. New name for Hermes? Ah, yeah. That is not funny. Also, that can't even be a typo. So, like, if it was a typo, it'd be funny, but... All right, lock in, chat.
It's Pacific
Gen G versus T1.
very first Master
I have T1 just like everybody else.
team, Gen G.
But I do
And
believe
today
that Gen G should look
are
better today.
showcasing
But I
hopefully
also
a
believe that
better
T1 should look better
performance
today.
than last week. We just spoke to Solo just now, and he said they're working through a couple of kinks, and they were not showing top form. But right now, they're looking a lot more confident coming into today's match against T1.
Yeah, at the end of the day, they still have the core of the 2024 team that achieved so much. They've got the star duelist, they've got their info enit player that was able to give them so many good plays. They've got the rookie of the year, so they really need to prove that
DRX did win.
was the winning core that gave them all of that success and prove that Munchkin's IGLing and Meteor's late rounds were not what defined the team back then.
Yeah, exactly. This is something they will have to overcome because Munchkin is on the opponent's side for today. Now, Solo did mention he's not worried about Munchkin having all that knowledge from all those, all those time together with Gen G. But T1 definitely has something to prove. Now, this is Pacific's second Masters.
I do think Munchkin won't have as much information as Patman did, though.
A little bit different, of course.
I do agree with that.
Staff has changed here.
Yeah, I mean, to me, it seems crazy to say you're not afraid of Munchkin. I'm always a little bit afraid of him. This guy's a demon in the
Dude, where's the enthusiasm, T1? What the heck?
Today. T1 have found themselves in
What
that
in the
middle
world?
bracket after being seeded ahead, yet to get a win here in kickoff. So looking to open that up today, stay in that middle bracket, and avoid heading straight down to an elimination game.
Now, this is fantastic. There are some moments, glimpses of T1's former glory here. You know, we saw a little bit of a downturn after they won that Masters trophy. And Buzz in particular.
Vibes down in T1? Another T1 crumble? Are we going to see the documentary?
He was doing pretty well.
Yeah, his split game was phenomenal. So if he's bringing that kind of form, then he can be definitely relied upon to go head-to-head with the consistent piece that is texture. We'll see the map draft here. I love this already for Gen G. Picking straight into
Breeze Bind
no
Haven.
nonsense, flexing the map pool, doing something a little bit different. T1 goes straight back towards Bind, the map where Buzz and Izu basically just rolled the entire enemy team on the double duel.
I like it.
I mean, they played great there. No surprises to see them go back to Bind. I'm very excited about Breeze as an opener. I mean, I'm loving the new Breeze anyway, and the ability to take these long-range fights. We're going to get to see texture against Buzz. We get to see what agents they're going to be playing.
Yeah, let's see what Gen G is playing. I'm very curious, actually. Good maps, though.
Matchup that I can't wait to see.
Oh, absolutely. I think Breeze might bring out some classic roles, you know, some of our favorite roles from these players if, you know, they don't change too much. And I know Korean teams don't get a little, you know, they don't go a little too crazy. They're not too experimental.
Munchkin is the Lakia of Meteor.
I think we're seeing that, especially a nice texture.
The Lakia of Meteor.
Would be fantastic.
Yeah, I think for Gen G, though, the eyes they definitely drift towards Zinx and Lakia. I think Zinx in particular needs to be the player that needs to have that pop-off performance and showcase that rookie potential he was picked up for. He is a very sharp player when he's on his game. He can flex into this double duelist and do some serious damage, and he needs to be toe-to-toe with Izu in this series.
Yeah, absolutely. We know how sharp Izu has
Dude,
been.
Lakia versus Munchkin as IGLs?
Izu's rookie year was massive. Zinx wants to replicate that in almost every way possible, and we still have a lot of questions about him coming into T1. He was very strong in the offseason, but now here in Pacific, he was weak last week, and he can't afford to have that if you want to take down the Goliath.
Who's going to be our Avis? What do you mean by that?
I wonder how the calling is different for T1 with the IGL role going to Munchkin instead of Stacks.
Same comp.
Get a mirror matchup, 100%. So at
The
the end
Jet
of the day,
Yoru.
it really
Okay.
is roll for roll, pound for pound. Both of these
Okay.
teams showing what they're made of. Eyes on Zinx, particularly on defense.
Meteor on the
Astra.
Astra.
With the off angles on the Yoru.
Yeah, absolutely. I want to talk
Meteor
about the Vipers.
on
We spoke
the
about Munchkin's
Astra.
Viper a lot, and Karen now trying to replicate that on the other side.
Let's
Two
see
players
it.
who know each other very well. That's a head-to-head Viper v Viper matchup that I am pumped for.
Oh, I can't wait to break down this particular map after, especially
Yeah,
exactly
Munchkin's
that with
been the
Karen. I mean,
Viper.
can he fill the shoes that Munchkin, the void that Munchkin left on Gen G? But Karen, you know,
Munchkin can still been on Gen
Yeah, he
G.
had a big week last week. He was the one I was most impressed with. So is he going to play Meteor's style? Sorry, is he going to play Munchkin's style? Sorry, is he going to be a little bit more reserved, a little bit calm on that Viper? Who
Kinda.
knows? But he had a fantastic rookie
Let's
year.
see.
He wants to continue that legacy.
No, I want to see him channel Munchkin.
I would date T1 but marry Gen G.
on their own.
Looking at each other.
What does that
Their
say?
whole team is on the
What does
other
that
side of the
mean?
map, just try peeking into the A site. That's what I want to see.
All right, we're going to send it over to our casters, Quack and Komodo, for the first map of Breeze.
Thank you very much, Desk. Oh, what a wonderful day this is. This is a fantastic matchup. We've got trophy winners. We've got
Yeah, the original
teammates.
Korean
We've
Jet
got
is
a
sold out.
mirror matchup as well. I mean, what more can you ask for, Komodo?
Just hopefully good Valorant between these two teams, to
gotta
be
be good
honest with
Valorant.
you, because you look at this map pool as well. I'm kind of glad we started off with Breeze because it's actually going to show.
The thing is, Munchkin Viper I think is fine. It's the Meteor Astra that I'm not convinced about.
Come out with because you're not going to have massive tendencies come out from a map that you guys haven't played in over half a year, where things have changed, metas have changed. You're kind
Chat,
of
but I don't think it's
same,
Munchkin.
agency.
I think it might be
You've got,
Meteor wanting to
flooded
not play
rosters,
Viper.
You've got change-ups, you've got role swaps, you've got a map that is back and has had some good
How good is
options
Zinx?
globally so
He's
far.
pretty
So
good
I'm very
mechanically, but
excited to
he
see
obviously had
how
quite
this map of
a bit of
Breeze
nerds
is
last
going
game.
to look for both of these teams.
Game
One
IQ
will
wise,
go
I wouldn't
down
say we've
to
seen
the
anything like
elimination stage
really
to
stand
play
out,
Valorant.
but
That
nothing
is
too bad either.
huge. There could be a world in which T1 or Gen G are eliminated first.
What script is this? Who wrote this? But
Meteor
alas,
Astro was
this is
perfectly
where we
fine
are
on
once
Corrode,
again.
no?
And of course it will be Genji starting out
Last
on the
year?
defensive side.
I would say that
and pick the
Meteor
map
was
as
fine. I don't
well.
know if his
I mean,
Astro was
just so much
perfectly
to think
fine.
about already.
Pistols are going to be
Meteor's doing the Leaf and
a
Alpha thing where he just
required
gets
item,
bored of
as
being one of the
it's a
best sentinels in the
problematic
world.
position
Honestly, it
for both
kind of
teams
seems
so
like
far
it.
in kickoff.
Honestly.
And, well, we're just
It
gonna
honestly
have a
feels
massive
kind of
fight
like
over
that,
the
and I
main off
don't
the
know how to
One
feel
of
about
the
that.
things you
But
mentioned, the new players, the ones we got to keep our eyes out for. But right now, Tech circuit for the
oh,
Y2,
you
Siege
love to
down,
see it.
But one apiece themselves too. Just Meteor and Steps immediately.
Nobody
left the
backing
T1
out.
side.
I think T1 want to redo. I wasn't ready.
Dude, and Genji
do
just
that,
wins
buddy.
every single
The round
one.
timer's just continuing to tick.
Oh,
So,
man.
back in the elbow, back in the cannon.
Three
Try to path towards somewhere.
simultaneous.
Dongshim KT's going game 5 in League? Ooh.
There shouldn't be a way that you get back into this round. That's a sharpie from Texture.
Wow, with the Bandit too. Hello. Spikes down. Meteor gets a kill or two.
All right, Meteor.
That's the best.
Yeah, because this ain't
What have you
happening.
got?
You ain't giving Meteor a 1 versus 5.
Now they know.
You're 9 HP.
He's got some learning. It's all right. Not too bad. They don't need to get too overzealous for this one. But eventually...
Dude, I love that
find
Lakia
it.
puts the recon and then wraps around A
Damage
main
delivered.
to see if there's a wrap-around,
Damage
but
taken a little bit as well,
now
so
there's
support.
not enough time. The spike's already down in front of B.
30 seconds left.
And that's just going to be the headshot at the end. Oh.
Very clean for Gen G. A good read
Oh,
for a pistol. A
기억력
good
좋으신데요?
plan for a pistol as well, really. Just going to get that on the replay.
My God.
3 kills.
If T1 loses this, I'm sending the
that.
trucks.
Effort
I
by
don't think you'll
committee.
need to.
Barrier just dropped.
Yep.
3 bodies dropped.
I mean, that's one of the things that we have a bit different over here in Valorant, right? You've got a lot of fights at choke points immediately.
I
when
think
those
plenty of
barriers do
people will
drop.
be on that.
Sometimes rounds can be defined just from that get-go. Case in point, we see it just there.
Okay. Full classic sparring Meteor on the Bandit.
Munchkin rocking the foot classic. The footballist.
Dude, if Genji win, like, it's not that Genji is bad, but if T1 loses today, it is not good for T1.
They get their way into sight. Got Ash.
Easy into the site. Double duelists, drop in, get a plant, 5 versus 5. You get any damage here, it could be good.
Otherwise, it's just a slight exchange here or there, trying to.
EH, my Psycho Prince. If either of these teams go to, well, one of them will. One of them has to go straight to the lower bracket.
Pop flash, but oh, hello, Munchkin and Meteor. What's happening?
Maybe lightning striking
Oh,
down
yeah.
in this one.
How did they all fall?
See if they can bring this back.
There they go, finding 2 kills, 1 each. Just Meteor left.
Ooh!
Marking the angles. Karen crouching down. Almost.
Oh
let
my
that one
gosh.
Go, boys.
Holy.
Very close in the end. Karon, the only survivor for Gen G, means that this next round is going to look a little bit weaker in the purchase field. Let's see if they can get a cheeky round or not. It's the time for T1 to start to activate in towards this map with confidence that they're getting plants, they're getting kills, they're off to the get-go in this one.
This is a popcorn-worthy game already.
Just close, but otherwise should.
Yeah, both sides are fine with that.
How these upcoming rounds could. play
Genji's
out.
happy they got the
Genji
round
still
win. T1's
needs to
done
kind of
tons of
pick up.
damage.
As it was solo
Lakia
that,
was part of
perhaps
Newturn, and then he joined DRX
Lakia
for
to
a year.
warm back up to
But
the
he didn't play
stage.
much. He was on the bench.
Oh, for sure. I mean, there's always going to be some teething issues just like that.
Oh, and then he was part of Vision Strikers like way back before that as well.
Though, for the very
Yes.
beginning in quite convincing fashion for the first, sloppy in the second, but you get the job done. Set yourselves up to shake off some of those stage nerves, hopefully.
I think
This round is gonna
briefly,
be the good
like,
test, especially
before they
for
officially fully
Ash over
formed.
at this B site by his loads himself.
Yeah, Munchkin always uses the foot classic. It's ever, like, since 2 years ago. I don't know what the story is there actually. Never quite figured it out.
Long enough for the rest of the team to get here. Unfortunately, the effects of the previous round now can be felt.
But
2 players with shares down.
What is?
Yeah, the rifles that are still going to remain.
What
right?
are we
So this is
doing
gonna
here
be
where you
a,
just have to
maybe
make tons of
workable
noise to
scenario.
peek
Keep an eye
out?
on what Meteor might come in with a little bit later too, mind you. As he's still in mid, looking to see if there's any little stragglers from Gen G. Spotting Lakia for now.
has been playing this lurk position. So Genji now aware. Lakia trying to take him head on. We'll spot him out, but with the Guardian, unfortunately, not quite finding the duel.
Bold to go hunting
So
Meteor
just
1v1.
Baron and Texture.
It just buys so much time away from the workable spot that you're trying to get in towards.
You consider the save,
it
yeah?
just can't come into fruition, and everybody on T1
I mean, I guess you have money,
get
but
a kill in the rounds together, meaning T1 very clean bonus round, their first buy round. Now we charge Genji.
Munchkin just loves speed.
Really start to look like with weapons.
Masters Tokyo, Munchkin and Carpe got along with the foot players. I mean, I guess so. It's just interesting that he just perma uses their classic.
Kind of, you know.
Refresh our memories, Komodo.
2-0 loss to.
Are there no good Tier 2 IGL prospects in Korea that Genji could have trialed, or did they just go straight for Lakia because of the existing dynamic with Solo, do you think? Half and half. I wouldn't say that there aren't any good prospects per se, although none that stand out. But
straight in. Buzz, just the clone. The screen this time on towards the A site.
Sometimes
they also signed Lakia last year.
See how much more he's going to be able to get
So I
away
think
with
the
once
idea was
they
always
out.
there that either he would be primary IGL or secondary IGL, depending on Munchkin's staying on the team. So,
Pole clicking across. Just don't quite see it with the weapon model covering.
but Solo, it is very apparent that Solo also demands a very specific style of calling and playing. And I think, and given his experience in Tier 2 and Challengers, I think he probably, his bar is pretty high of like, if you can't follow along, like, I'd rather have someone who already knows what I want.
What are you doing, Meteor?
Unfortunately.
Ooh.
Not Sunshine for long for Texture now.
He should have a decent idea.
Way across, back into cave, perhaps a
Should have a decent idea.
least expected, but Stax does have it marked
Oh,
down.
Ash was a little slow on that.
Off there, but only brings him quite low. 1 versus 2, both of them pretty low.
Trying to check.
Quick though, you don't have a lot of time to work with, and smoke's coming up. He looks to get the spike down halfway.
Oh.
A stray bullet from Stax's barrel will get him at the end.
Yeah, it's something as well that I was kind of wondering.
I don't know who to
over in that
partially cheer for
T1
because I really want
game
VCT
too,
KR to
right?
bow
Like,
out.
you've now got this change from T1, you've got this switching of the
Wait, but
core,
whoever
you've
loses
got
here will
lots
go
of
down to the lower bracket.
I don't even want to say new blood to the roster because of how long he's been playing. But it does change a little bit of
So
the
you can
approach,
cheer
right,
for
T1.
whoever.
It also lets Stax be a little bit more free. And I look towards that series and I'm thinking to myself, all right, there's times that Stax is able to get, you know, just more focused on towards the crosshair, more focused on towards the utility.
I do need
And it's definitely
Stax
gonna be
and Munchkin to
different
frag
beasts that
out.
They don't have to contend with the likes of
I do need
Dami
them
that
to
was just
step it
ripping
up for
you a new one.
VFL.
But if Texture is able to really get activated on this one, it then makes me wonder, you know.
T1's using the door
how
a
is
lot,
Munchkin
the
gonna
trap
build
door.
different? How is Stax going to get involved as well, and what he can still try to theorize?
It's hard. Do I
all
want
sorts of
Texture or
equations for
Buzz out
himself?
first? That's a crazy way to pose that question.
Conditions for both teams.
Yeah, for sure. Buzz, don't forget too. He was certainly getting dirty on a lot of the duels in that series on the duel list.
Yeah, chat. Check your VFLs. You got to cheer for the players that you have.
Because despite it being a loss to Nongshim, yeah, T1 still made it quite the fight.
Texture's big on the Bandit.
Certainly an upset series though. Leads into a very spicy couple of upper bracket matches. Right
Is the
now,
Bandit
this one
worth
could
it
get
though?
pretty dirty and towards
If
the
you
B
if you're
side.
like pretty sure they have all full armors,
The standard executes going
isn't it
through
better to
for
just go
now.
Ghost
Players still
or Sheriff? Like
alive up
put in a
around
couple
the
more. If you
smokes.
just don't have that
Around
cred, just
with
go for Ghost.
shotguns as well. Ash landing the first
When I
one
guess
in.
if they get damaged by something else, I
Recon
guess.
going
But you have no
through.
damaging
Off
util.
the half eyes on a couple of bandits here and there as well, but losing the duels now means T1 gets to take up space. Texture though looks to sack his health and walk
Tried
through,
to.
but that's where he
Tried
gets
to. I
shot
like
out by
it.
Meteor
I like
jumping on
it.
top
But
of the ledge.
Meteor's heads
Down
up.
to the side where Izu clears out back, leaving lone Charon.
Good pick from Munchkin. Just as the smoke blooms as well. In death, Karen will pick
The only
up
thing I'm
the
upset about in
virus.
VCT Korea so far is Termi and DRX not cooking on the new meta like they
Three in
normally
a
do.
row for T1.
I mean, I think they can be a little bit forgiven considering they had a last-minute roster change, yeah?
Kind of wonder and consider as well, how early are you going to be wanting to get out the operator on this defensive side too? Are you
I can
gonna
be
want to
moderately
get that out?
forgiven.
Because you've got a lot of opportunities on this map of Breeze with these long lines that it can be certainly devastating. It's going to be brought out now by Texture at the A side of the map to begin.
Gate crash lineup for double doors.
Over towards the A side as well with the
Oh.
Odin and the updraft and the battles that we had last week around there.
I mean, maybe that's safer so it doesn't get blown up.
It's gonna be dimensional drift, gate crash in towards
Wow,
A side
no
corner. So
smoke,
this
just
operator
runs
of
across mid.
Textures has to land, otherwise it's gonna be really awkward. for
Just with a
Vicky.
cloud burst, that's
Zinx
crazy.
providing some additional support. It's gonna be a close no scope, but now Meteor firing back.
Oh,
Zinx
too many
still trying to land some
targets.
shots through, but it's not happening. Meteor
The
instead
Gen G guys are like
crashes in.
just a bit too
Instead,
hesitant
just Charon now.
on their shots.
Creeping on up. Plant down, Meteor. Look at the stars.
Did he
that are
see
gonna
him?
be available. Stacks, though, can't
Now
get
they know.
out with this Hunter's Fury. Charon
Oh,
should
Meteor. Oh, he
protect
heard
the
him though.
right.
Meteor heard him.
Down he goes. Ash hopping on up as well. Footsteps
Oh,
heard.
that
And it's
is
just
that
Meteor
is
onto
not
the
good
up
from
angle to
Ash.
find the third.
Yeah, just the first 2 rounds of this half so far for Gen G since T1 got weapons in their hands.
If
They've
anything,
certainly
it's
been
an
looking
even
like
better
T1.
excuse to lean
The
away from
super
double
team that
duelists.
everyone is
But
wanting
Hermie,
them to
what?
kind of come out
Wait,
with
what?
right now. Even the likes of
No,
some of these
I-
Gen G
what?
members, right? They are saying to us that they've got a lot of
I
veterans.
don't
and
think
to
that's
be able
true at
to
all.
overcome a lot of issues. They've basically formed a super team. Got to be careful of Munchkin from Ash and from Lakia. So
I think it's
they
much better
certainly
to bring
know
on
that this
someone
is going
who
to be a
who is
real
flexible,
battle
who's
of a
played
game.
a similar meta towards the end
I
of
also
last
find it
year,
very interesting
and
that,
say, here are the
you know, all
VODs, this is what we're doing, we're
responses
just
we get
going with the
when we ask
playbooks,
T1 the same
and
questions.
just build off of
Not a
that, and then
single
just say,
Gen G
hey, we'll make
mentioned
you comfy.
player in team. It's like they're
I
not
mean,
even on
unless
their
you don't
radar
care
at the
about,
moment
you
in
know,
this
if you're
journey
just gonna
for
like,
T1 to get
if you're
back into
thinking
the
long
championship
term, sure, maybe
stage.
not, but
You know, given the performances so far from the previous
trying to make
series,
everybody
previous
learn something new
rounds,
with someone new
you would
and build
kind of
chemistry
inclined to agree with, you know, the
is harder
sentiment
than
from T1 players. Gen G are just not
Hermes, who was playing a lot of Yoru
Very early.
and
If
secondary
you've got
duelist
Lakia
and flash
readjusting
initiator,
towards things, you've got
to
Zinx
just say,
coming in,
it's mostly the same
new
thing,
recruit
here's
as
just our
well,
playbook.
right? Thrown into
Let's
a
rep it
meta
a couple
that has
times and go
very,
in.
You know, kind of strong reliance on a Yoru as well. It
That
it
is
can
true.
be a little bit overwhelming. So we really need to see how he's.
Well,
gonna
they were
follow
notified of the
this
roster change at the end of
team
last
now
split.
that
I
they
mean,
are in another
no, it
series.
sounds like there were discussions throughout the
Straight up
offseason,
against
is how I see it, because he was playing during the offseason stuff. And then he said one of the things that really made it bad in his own statement was that, like, even during the offseason events, he was struggling
Combo util, flash and blades,
with
extra
the,
fights, but
like,
no
the stage
protection from
anxiety.
Zinx
So
to
I
allow
don't think
Texture to
it's,
try and flourish.
I mean, I don't think it's easy to tell what the
Felt
truth
heat
is,
backed
honestly.
off, but at least managed to find a slight trade against Izu.
T1 are going to recognize as well that this is going to be the style of lesser buy. The blades heard and shut down. The Guardian from Zinx. You note that the Yoru was over at B. How are you maneuvering around the map now together?
I mean,
Well,
I don't know. I think that's saying you're I mean, saying I wish they did or they could have versus saying you're disappointed, I think is a little bit unfair because
not the worst thing.
we don't actually know what the timeline was like. We say we do because the official statement said that these discussions happened like for a while, but we don't actually know what what happened in those discussions, right? Maybe the discussion started and Flashback was like, you know what, I'll give it another shot. Like, we have no idea what it actually looked like. So I think judging that one way or the other, saying that they chose not to, is debatable. The only thing would be, I guess they could have kicked him earlier, right? I guess that was technically a choice, but other than that, we don't actually know what the factual timeline was, right? But I think saying, like, I wish they could have, but who knows, maybe they didn't, you know, have the opportunities, who knows, like, we'll see in stage 1 if they do. And if they don't, it's like, okay, they're not changing things, but, you know, I think it's, I'm not saying you should doubt the official timeline, but to, especially given that he was still playing and, like, talking about his experience during the offline events as well in his own statement, it doesn't sound like it was already a concluded discussion at the beginning of the offseason.
Last map in the series, I think as the opener though, you're kind of on the playing field that for Gen G, it's got to be a 2-1 maybe.
I wish
Try and
T1
seal
could have
the
picked
deal
up
in this one.
GN. They would be respectable.
2-0 would be, well,
Tall ask, I think.
So,
I think a tall ask is, yeah, an apt way to put it. T1, it would be a slap in the face for sure to fall over again.
and I think just generally saying, like, yeah, they normally do, so I was hoping to see more, but it's not happening this time. It's like one thing versus, like, well, they clearly had the power to do so and they didn't. It's like, well, I mean, did they? I mean, I'm not really sure. Damn, what a wraparound by Ash, though.
Find safe passage in. Now it makes things really sticky for T1. Buzz trying to unstick
Oh,
himself,
dude,
but Texture
Texture.
goes through.
His op is
Just
back.
Stacks left, tucked underneath window, spots out Zinx, but Texture puncturing through with the operator towards the back.
And tied up just like that as well. The Thrifty into the rifle round, looking pretty convincing in that one for Gen G. Maybe say bailed out of a problematic position as well with all of the util that's going on down. Hunter's Fury in the mix. You got to dance around that if you're T1. A Cosmic Divide you're trying to navigate around as well.
Gen G's coming alive in that round.
Insult to injury, dancing around the site, buying time, making things very unfortunate for T1.
If T1 loses one map, they're cooked.
Game
I think they could lose one map.
to impact the economy of T1 if this
Meteor's
one
10 and
slips up.
5, finally showing up.
Really could happen. Gen G pulling T1 into the mud right now. Early peak backs off.
Looks to re-get on the line though, and a bit of a power play too. Whichever way T1 want to try and play this one, you'd need to have a flash on this line to off-put Texture, but it's even a to and fro with Lakia playing up at the nest.
Gen G's playing pretty safe defaults.
Decision-making for both of these
And T1 hasn't been able to punish it hard.
A little bit with Zinx marking down the door as well, but also keeping in mind
They've also just like played no A main pressure, so Gen G's able to play even safer. Like they can just leave only Viper and know that it's safe.
Can't quite hold on to it. Now making a move.
A little risky from Ash, but he was already stuck on site.
He's just got to fall out of that fight. You don't want to be playing it, and neither did Gen G, you feel like, in this current situation. Plant going down. Maximize who gets the ult off the back of that. Izu one away from
No, but that's what I mean though, Snoggy, is maybe they were testing things with flashback, and then if it happened later, and while Hermes is flexible, trying to get him on board to a style he hasn't seen DRX play and relearn different roles, right? Like, I think there is a world where that could have happened, right? So, I also technically think Double Senti is not that great in the current meta, but except for a few niche situations.
Not seeing that too much here. Just a couple of different plays that teams are opting for, right? Double controller, double initiators versus double duelists, which is the latter seemingly more adopted at the moment.
But yeah, I mean, I just think it's not fair to just conclude that they had the power to decide and they didn't, so I put the blame on them. I think it's just it's a crappy situation, no matter how you cut it, for all parties involved, honestly. But I think that's the end of it.
Going through with fights, but going back on into it, T1.
Why are the casters getting so much softer? Fix your mics, casters. Project your voices even when you're whispering.
Zinx with all the util and a close TP as well that will go up the ramp for a quick rotate towards B if required. I really am waiting for Buzz to see what sort of activations he can come out with on this Jet on this attacking side, because so far at the bottom for
Spotted
T1,
two.
now the drift
Jet's ahead of it though. Ooh. Buzz getting way too far ahead. Wow, good exit from the ult. But there was no extra cover, unfortunate.
Still though, with the pit up now, makes things
3v3.
a lot more troublesome.
Yeah, you feel like Lakia might have to try and use the drone in this situation to figure out what's
Oh,
happening
Meteor's
inside
aware
that
of Charon.
Doesn't feel safe enough to do it though. It just goes
Ooh,
for
Lakia! Lakia!
Playing off towards the back of
Going for the wide swing to give time for Charon.
shock darts and everything. Then goes the drone just to try and suss out Munchkin, who
Saw him.
should have been spotted, and there he goes. In for the kills, in for the sprays, but Stacks and Munchkin answer back.
And he's outside. Ooh, they know though.
Sussed out at the end thanks to him being surrounded
Well
by
done from
Texture
Gen
and
G.
Ash.
in the chaos, trying to figure out everything and keep a level head there as well. Very well could have been a scenario where we see some players try and overheat in those moments as well, right? If Lakia doesn't play that together with his teammate coming in through...
Isn't William also a boomer name?
By himself in that situation. It's a
Apparently. William is such a sick name.
Well, to keep things in a workable state. He falls, you don't get the drone in towards the pit. You maybe
But
see the
apparently
world in
people
which
think it's boomer.
it does go very nice.
Not my fault the Zoomers aren't good enough for William.
We tie up yet again.
Things closer once more.
We've always seen a bit of a lurk in through mid, right? In through Munchkin, in through Meteor. See how they're going to play that.
Zinx's position. That's a nice shot.
Gonna pay some tax in this round.
Dude, Zinx also just holding on mid next to the box or the rock or whatever.
Investment's gone.
We'll be able to pick up that.
It's good.
Rifle, while still having the blades, trying to get the rotations across on the A site.
Has anyone referred to you as Billy? I just don't respond or recognize the name Billy. Not a fan.
The mid deep line from Zinx too. Gotta wait and see what the timing does look like for Meteor popping that Nebula as well.
Should have been named Wilhelm.
Crossfire.
I guess if I was born in Germany, that's what it would have been.
Wall that Caron can play with when that toxic screen is up.
Timing from Zinx. He's heard them. Zinx. Oh, it's the clone.
Munchkin goes down. The rest of the team
Dude, if he had gotten a double though. Oh, that took too long. That took too long from Lakia.
Meteor magic sneak through alongside his opponent's Cosmic Divide.
Still a 3v2.
In a pretty sneaky position here, to be honest with you.
He hears them. Yeah, how used to these corners are you, Gen G? Not used to it at all. Oh, kind of.
There he goes. Gets off the first at least, but Texture answering back with this operator of his, continuing to wreak havoc.
Ooh, the dash forward.
Forcing Izu away. Tries to find some safe space. Allows for his opponents to get the tap.
Trying to
off
figure out where he's gone. They should know, yeah.
Ooh,
that's a good back and forth between Texture and Zinx. Holy.
For T1, that's for sure. When Texture gets on these lines, you're seeing that name in the kill feed. You're seeing trades from the rest of the team on the back of those shots as well.
The Billy Bless versus the Chobra Curse. That's crazy.
As well. It's good.
Yeah, no, Texture and Zinx are they're coming together. Like this was a good double play. Good double play.
The wall was down, not up for him to sneak.
Why did he say he said something that's something about Jet? It's like Jet's different or something like
See
that.
what KDG has to talk about with the squad. Of course, no more Autumn for T1 on the coaching department. He's gone over to EDG now in the CN.
Oh, wow. That's really interesting.
Perhaps not the not the most timeline appropriate situation for Uncle Sam, but
now you're starting to see Texture really outperform.
Is Texture still the best mechanical Korean player?
Yeah, Buzz.
If you want to throw the head-to-head in there for the duelists because of this mirror match, right? It's well, it's a stark difference.
I think there's a couple candidates, but Texture would be one of the strongest ones for sure.
It was that stark.
Yeah, absolutely.
I Gen G won't win.
Unfortunate circumstances, but there they go again. This time T1 once more back into B.
No immediate aggressive plays though.
Yudo is interesting. Yudo and Texture are quite different though, but it depends on what you call mechanics.
Out by Texture.
Depends if you were like calling it more like snaps and flicks versus pre-fires and movement and whatnot.
Gathered here by Stacks.
Yeah, a lot of Williams will take Bill as a nickname, but
Gonna be trying to drop this to get in towards the site. It does feel like this is going to be a very big challenge for T1 to get into a post-plant scenario, retaining that.
Chat, I have to take this phone call. Oh, it's the last round and a half though.
That's good.
Not too bad.
Okay, I've seen enough. Gen G's winning this round. I will be back. I gotta take this phone call.
Take him down, but there goes Texture once again. Lakia once more marking down Meteor as well.
And what does Stacks do now? 1 versus 2, knows that they're split. Doesn't want to go into Mr. Raid Boss in Texture at the moment, it seems. So Lakia for the Sova diff, perhaps. But where do you think he's just retreated in towards? He's standing on the corpse of his opponent.
No way you expect that.
In the halls, he's just going to have to retreat. Now the position's known. If you're Gen G, you're playing this together. Hell, Lakia can even just rip the Hunter's Fury early here if he wants to when the plant goes down. And it can buy some good time.
Up for Texture to get into position, and there it is. Just as soon as he found a little safe spot. 7-5 at the end of the first half for Gen G.
And the argument's made, missed 4K in that round as well, as Texture picks up 4 kills, Operator for 2, Bladestorm for 2. Very nicely done. Feels like he's back home on this map that once was played here and there for Gen G. Of course, yeah, in, well, not 2025.
No.
That was you know, out of play, but you bring it back to 2024, you bring it back towards their Masters affairs. It was a map that had some pretty good wins from them, but it's also a map that has had some significant changes. We've had new agents involved, we've had new metas be developed. It's a very different feeling that we get on Valorant today as opposed to 2024, especially when you think Gen G as well, right? The 2024 Gen G squad was the squad.
Lakio was a part of that.
Yeah, they've got the core. They've still got a core.
Oh, man. Which is why, while things might seem friendly between the teams, they are also starting to tense up with the way the scoreline is shaping up.
And that's why you see that timeout deployed as well at the end of 11, start of 12, right? T1 know that the 6-6 scoreline is going to be quite different to a 7-5, especially if pistol doesn't go your way. You start to see Gen G peel in front a little bit more. And will they run with it or not? Right, you've got the attacking side now, switch up that Texture is going to get dirty into the fights with. Zinx can back up as well. Feels like there's not too many nerves that we're seeing so far from him from our outside view. 8 international trophies, man. Just missing the champs one though still. Maybe 2026 is our year.
Maybe. Certainly hope for that. But right now, okay, while a quick execute goes through, T1, a delayed approach down elbow.
Mate, they're so close towards this one. You've got to be very itchy on this trigger finger as Ash. Yeah, he rolled out of the Pokeball.
What a way to say it. Nice on Komodo. 5v4.
Meteor again. Is he going to be able to find something here? It's a bit of an ambitious play from Texture. Now spotted out. He's got to get out of dodge. He's got too much heat towards him, and he's not going to get bailed out. How does he get away with one? He does, but T1 still come out on top.
Yeah, and that's numbers for you. 4v2. What a smart decision to kind of hold things off while Gen G expected them to continue to approach back B main. Karon, though, quick to alert. We'll be able to find one shot, Meteor for the trade, and that leaves Lockie alone onto this classic, trying to dance around. He's found those things! Double back and forth, and now hopping back into it. Izu might have the spike halfway, but can he really stick it all the way through? He spun around, he stuck the defuse! T1 takes the pistol!
Sometimes there is such amusement in this game.
The meme lives on.
Where have we seen a little spinny boy get a massive defuse before? For the win essentially on a map. Oh yeah, Sunset. That map's gone. A lot of players don't like that map. That's always comical.
Oh my god.
Hey, to be fair, he doesn't spin, he doesn't win.
That's true.
Right?
Can't argue with that.
Logic,
no, sir.
Logic speaking for itself. Pistol round secured by T1, albeit very, very close.
We'll take the lead nonetheless with the guns. Trying to even out the score for now. Going down middle.
To see what damage Gen G is going to be able to do and eventually go retrieve that spike. Get the B main orb here. Prioritized on towards Zinx. Interesting considering how far forward Lakia is with his Hunter's Fury. Karon showcasing Bandit can be a powerful weapon in these sort of scenarios. Up close and personal, if you're not investing in the full shield. Izu. Now the spike retrieve, they will regroup. They will find the gap in the map as well over towards this B site that is going to hold no T1 members. So they get the choice of wall, they get the choice of utility to go on in. They will eventually realize and recognize, well, no one's here. Where do we want to plan for?
30 seconds left.
Main, which is exactly where T1 is approaching. Ash will spot them out.
Got to play close angles here with these pistols, though, because at the distance, I mean, the Sheriffs, the Classics aren't going to do too much, you'd assume. The Sheriffs, the Bandit, certainly could. So everybody's going to be playing together at the back of B here.
Oh, no. And the question is, what does T1 have? They have to make a move soon enough.
Oh, the scan.
He's got all his abilities. The scan does go through, but Karon just spams anyway. And there goes shock darts back and forth. One landing onto Karon. Meteor out towards the back, and all of a sudden you're seeing players drop all over the site. Buzz trying to stay alive, but only finding one.
The second round is going to be gathered by Gen G. A pretty much thrifty variety there.
That's a big oopsie.
What is it today with teams not able to find their second round after a pistol, huh?
I can't tell you.
There's just a feeling in the air.
Letting your opponents plant the spike, though, is...
I mean, they kind of had to in that scenario, right? You take the gamble as T1, you lose your first player, then you just group up in 2 pairs. There's always going to be a gap around the map in that sort of play. And a round stolen by Gen G. Now the money is just gone and absent for this round for T1. Gen G might be able to siphon themselves a good lead.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's silly.
Hey, it works.
Yeah, I mean, any kill you can cheese is always going to be valuable.
Flashes and throwing bodies into it. Now you're fixing up a big
really wants the gun.
Spamming through and through. Buzz low HP, still has to bulldog, but eats a little 9mm bullet from the Spectre. Instead, I thought it was a shock dart.
At least everyone's not throwing their lives to try and retrieve that bulldog. Does draw out a little bit more utility from Gen G before they decide to ultimately scale up in towards this A site that is going to be, by the looks of things, where things will end. Here the drone, however, from Stacks, it'll potentially just have gotten the shoulder out of a couple of them, but as T1, you're not really budging from this site anyways here.
Just hoping for the right clicks.
Yeah, or are you? Meteor's kind of guessing that there might be a bit of a flank potential to come on out.
Left.
30 seconds to go. Go time.
Especially with that recon going through. Snakebite completely dodged, but Munchkin will just waltz right on through. Finds a shot anyway, nonetheless. Gen G still having their time on this site. And down goes the spike as well, so a little bit extra bonus.
Well, so far looking pretty good for Gen G. How they're navigating things on this side, and also how their defenses did look. Is it a slow start for T1? Did Solo whip them into shape in the previous week after what he said was, you know, probably the worst that he's ever seen his team be?
Whip them into shape. Ooh. Yeah, maybe. At least on this breeze. Starting to walk away with the lead now. Which really makes you wonder, what else can T1 do? Got the stars set up. 3-2 split.
That's all 5 in main for Gen G. They are just going to double dive in towards this site, you would assume. There goes Texture to lead the charge. Flashes and layering upon layering in. A little bit ill-advised for Zinx. Didn't have anyone else to assist him, nor did Texture. Uh-oh.
Oh, and then it's just the domino effect. One by one, starting to dwindle. Karon trying to watch down to the angles, play it safe, tuck behind cover. But unfortunately, his team has fallen all around him. He finds a quick double just for himself. He's going to need so much more. Unfortunately, that's where Izu says that's enough.
Yeah, T1.
Oh, I am muted.
Back.
Hello.
A little bit of damage done to them, but they certainly gave it a good crack in the very beginning to win the round, swatting Texture and swatting Zinx. So you might want to see.
How did Gen G get here?
Further utility or further bodies as Gen G before you hit that gate crash deep in towards the site.
Yeah, sorry, I had to step away. No, not like a big emergency. I just had to help my parents with something.
It's the first time we're seeing these teams play this map for kickoff and together as these squads. Very is pack mentality though for Gen G, isn't it?
Multiple rounds, all 5 together.
Yeah, stark difference towards how T1 play it, leaving Munchkin or Meteor to have a bit more autonomy.
T1's just hard stacking B.
It will help them in the split approach at the very least, in with the Hunter's Fury, but now Texture.
Oh, Buzz missed out on Zinx. Oh, hit him in the face.
Right as well. Zinx and Karon working off information. Buzz still alive though. His opponents are pretty low, but Karon heads on. Now Meteor and Stacks arriving on the crime scene.
Shock dart in from Stacks could finish Karon. It's going to tickle.
Not going to check for Ash.
For a bit of damage as Ash plays in
that corner, man.
You're not clearing corners. Stacks.
T1 won the pistol with the spinny diffuse. Genji won round 2. Ah. Order some fries while you were gone. Ooh, fries sound good about now.
For a brief breather, but right around the corners as well. Everyone's spotting and marking him. He does get one at the very least.
11 HP. There's no way you're getting back in towards this one, though. Decay in the pit, timer ticking. You'd assume there's that star on the floor, which we can confirm by a radar. This is just a situation that you're not getting out of this
Yeah,
one.
you just hold.
Heard the footsteps of Ash, so he's got to be a little bit careful that this kill might be coming.
Ash is going to check.
Him.
Oh.
We'll dink him immediately. It's nicely done for Stacks to hold on to this rifle. He'll also hold on to a little bit of this utility in towards the next round as Gen G do manage
12
to find
ain't
double
Tai Lu
digits first in
on
this
map 3, right?
Breeze to start off. You know what last year stuff would be a massive match. It still is a massive match this year. It just feels like it's got a little bit of a different aura around it for the middle bracket, as opposed to something like a semi-final, a final.
Timeout.
Still got a long ways to go, exactly. Well, the timeout comes into effect. T1 definitely needing it.
Do you guys have Shake Shake fries in Korea?
Yeah,
I don't know if
fizz around and they
McDonald's
slip up.
has them. There's a
One
couple
round a little
places
bit
that have
later,
them,
and
though.
That's all she wrote so far for this defensive side. So definitely need.
This was Genji's pick. But Genji looks a lot better, that's for sure. Genji looks a lot better.
Map could get away from you very, very quickly. And every single person that predicted
Sign
T1
for
on the
texture.
desk and talents are going to make us look like fools.
We'll take that. But I mean, for now, just continuously trying to react to Genji's, complete pushes.
Well, it's one of those things about being reactive versus proactive, right?
Yeah. For a map like
we've got a
Breeze,
lot of
too.
different IGLs that'll
How bad are your pickems?
fall into different categories, fall into the different buckets, and I mean even round by
I mean, I
round,
guess
they can look a
pretty
little bit
bad
different,
because my upper bracket got messed up already.
Last series for me, Larkia was definitely more in the reactive department as opposed to being a little bit more, proactive initiative early on, making the clear decisions instead of just playing on the back of what your opponent's throwing your way. This time it is looking a little bit more decisive for Gen G.
While T1 tries to fish for something, anything around cave.
They're just going to rotate since they're on an eco hero rifle.
For Gen G either.
Genji should get the read on this pretty easily,
Further back.
especially with the drone out in mid.
As is how you would play after a timeout. Sustaining a bit of damage, though.
Yeah, but Genji haven't made up their mind yet.
It's Caron that takes the damage, and he's not the point
Okay, he
man.
sees that the Sova has gone across as
One that you
well.
would be reliant upon to try and close a couple rounds, perhaps, especially against the pistols here. One Phantom of Buzz.
Yeah, now you know they're rotating back.
Meteor.
Genji has a pretty good read.
Izu up for the challenge.
Oh.
Unlucky. Genji continues to move on up, and of course, of all the players to take the duels, Texture is one of the ones you want to charge them with. 3 on the site, on A from T1.
I feel like everyone's Pacific pickums are mucked up because the Korean teams are all in the middle bracket. Yeah, that's probably a big part of it.
You'd love that soon.
Especially with this out.
Yeah, Nongshim beating T1 is, I think, probably one of the big ones that messed everybody up.
Waltz on through for a little bit more as well now, as he does eventually complete up towards that Blade Storm that you mentioned.
Yep, picking that up in towards the next round. So
브리즈가 젠지 선택맵인데 T1이 이 정도인 거 보면 좀 무섭네요.
Side and upgrade your gun, so we'll see. There definitely is a path to victory here for Gen G, and I think.
근데 막맵이 헤이븐이라서 저는 해볼만하다 봐요. I mean, I know this is Genji's map, but
some pretty good layering for my
I think last map's Haven, I do think it's doable even if they lose map 2.
Look a little bit more potent on this side.
Tai Lu wins 13-9 and takes the series 2-1. Hell yeah. Let's freaking go, Tai Lu.
But really,
the game's going pretty decently. Genji's looking a lot better. T1's a little bit quiet.
We need him here.
Not the most present.
But they're still keeping up the Zinx. You gotta hop around him. You gotta hop around him when you're exiting that all. Ooh, that is a play though. That is a play.
Who has to find the long rotation across.
Ooh, I think Stacks was spotted. They're looking for the double swing together. Very nicely done. And Munchkin.
Yep. Now one person scouts, the other two swing together.
by Lakia.
Lakia knows.
Okay, well,
Can't get the job done.
come on.
Munchkin, you gotta get me a
Slight
couple more
opportunity
kills
for
here.
Munchkin perhaps does have a bit of time to work with, but outside of the smoke,
Damn,
no,
map
sir,
point for
no
Gen
chance
G.
whatsoever.
And then there was map point for Gen G. 5 of them to play for on this attacking side that has just been very destructive. Yeah, Buzz gets the no-scope, but you can be too reliant upon that. It's cheeky. It's a bit of luck in there. But Texture, really, sealing the deal on that round. You've got the angles being coordinated nicely by Gen G as well.
Lovely bit of Cosmic Divine for either.
Slash was
cover.
plus 15
Now he's
KDA,
back
slowly
on the
plus 8
outlaw,
KDA.
man.
Nice, nice.
I mean, it's wise. 3 members on the side of T1 having the lighter
헤이브는
shields, the
먼치킨의
regen
맵이라고요?
shields, and
에이,
none of the
농심한테
Guardians.
발렸는데 무슨 먼치킨의
Really
맵이에요.
matter if you've got 5 ultimates for
We can't
T1.
call Haven Munchkin's map anymore. They got
If this is a round
destroyed by
where they
Nongshim.
invest a lot of them to
It's a
try
fair
and win,
game.
Gen G can be
Fair game between Gen G and
happy
Munchkin.
with that and just recognize, all right,
I honestly think if T1
Let's
changes
wait
another
for
player
them.
this year, it's
Just
going to
win
be
it there.
Buzz.
They've got enough money to reinvest as well.
I don't think they will change another player, though. I mean, I get why you're saying that. As much as I like Buzz, and I do think he's still a great player,
That is,
he has had a lot of
not
shaky
to my
moments on
liking, not to a
T1.
lot of people's liking.
Really trying for it though.
I am
Gives you
also
at least
regretting my
one
Munchkin
team.
VFL pick a little bit.
It crashes back into sight. Gen G once again.
No
working
refunds for
all
T1.
the utility and timing.
Well, Munchkin's moved and dropped the pit, by the way. So there's an avenue in towards the site for Gen G now as well.
Yeah,
As
the
jump
Munchkin
comes out
pick
from
is
Izu, it's going to expire before he's really in a spot of comfort too here.
not
So
going
back
great.
away by the half wall, and this is going to potentially just situate into a bit of a retake for T1. Stax is almost going to have to drop rip the Hunter's Fury now as Munchkin falls.
Not gonna lie, it's a really tough retake as well. Even though Lakia might have Hunter's Fury to support 4v3. You just dump everything to survive for one more round. Might not even happen with Karen and Zinx finding shots. Down towards the back, Ash marking Meteor as well.
Yeah, just toying with him now.
He's still trying to stay alive long enough. but it's not gonna
GG. I mean,
happen. It's not
clean,
meant
good
to
cleanup
be.
from Gen G.
The map will end
Like a
right
pretty
there with
safe
Gen
win.
G picking up
13-7.
multiple rounds in a row to close out with a stylish
Well played by
finish.
Gen G.
Yeah, we thought that the Tiger Nation was
용신한테
going to
발렸다니
feel
무슨
a little bit
프린스도
like
아니고
kittens in this series today, but they have
아니 말이
come
조금
out
심하긴
with a
했는데
roar,
그런 이유가
that is for
있어요.
sure. 13-7.
저는 먼치킨이 헤이븐에서 운영하는 바이퍼의 방식을 굉장히 싫어합니다. 저는 그게 아직도 파괴되지 않았다는 게 너무 열받았었기 때문에 용심이 13대4로 이기는 거 보고 그렇게 뿌듯할 수가 없었어요. Barrel versus T1 will be interesting. Whoa, 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 whoa. We've only had one map. Let's calm down. Let's calm down.
I think what you really started to see, one of it at least, was Texture starting to wake on up. I mean, thinking about that little...
Really loving this type of
that
matchup.
we were all clamoring
Team
about.
versus their old players, Paperx, Batman, Gen G, Munchkin.
Not there.
Oh, for sure, for sure. I mean, it's just a fun storyline, regardless of if there's like actual beef or not.
That is probably one of the biggest head-to-heads in this map that really goes lopsided crazily so, right? Texture was just getting dirty in a lot of these fights. He wasn't shying away from it. And on the flip side, Buzz is just getting shut down in a lot of those fights. Really just was not able to find any solid comfort around the map, any solid advantageous positions. I mean, you look at how he's trying to navigate the off as well, not finding these open lines where Texture's just dancing around the sites, dancing on his opponents. He's got the, I'll call them supporting cast for Gen G as well, looking phenomenal. Analyst desk, what do you guys have to say about this one? Because, wow, Gen G, that's all I got to say.
Oh, there's a lot going on the Telestrator right now that we would love to break down.
T1 lower bracket speedrun is crazy. Dude, if T1 goes down... I mean, listen, here's the thing. The harsh reality is...
Personally, I was, we were going into this map
I do think Gen G, like publicly speaking, with the roster changes they had, and I mean, obviously some people are just haters, but like even people like me
this is a real recovery.
think Gen G would take time to become strong again. Gen G going to the lower bracket is like they can afford to go to the lower bracket. T1 cannot afford to go to the lower bracket.
A lot of us thought if the teams come in and play how they've shown us already in kickoff, this could have been a
Apparently, if
whitewash,
Nongshim
but
win
Gen G
in the
looked like
league
they've
match,
improved
actually
a lot over
automatically
last week.
Yeah,
out,
I mean,
so I'm rooting for
they
Nongshim.
just had a off
Nice.
game, honestly. I mean, it was said by Solo on the interview previously. Look, we're about to go give him an apology from the entire English casting and desk
And mean
talent.
it this time, yeah.
Yeah, honestly, I think Gen G, it was interesting that both Gen G and T1 kind of agreed on what the best approach to Breeze was and played very
Of course, they can
styles.
afford it. It's
And
called
in a game
match
where
fixing.
most
That
things
is,
happen, you saw Gen G come out ahead pretty
for legal
convincingly.
reasons, that's a joke.
Texture,
Thank you.
I mean, phenomenal
I
game
knew it
from
was a
him.
joke,
Zinx,
but
much better game. I think
just
it
to
was a
clear
head
the
one
air
midi,
in
really,
chat.
from Gen G to
My
get
problem
that
with T1 is that they do not look like a cohesive
Solo
unit.
was
Oh,
mentioning
I
last
agree.
week, the thing that they were working on most was, well, Lakia was
They are not
just
playing.
he was
They're
in
not
it,
playing a
was little
team
bit
game.
nervous about his return to Pacific, as you know, you
Which,
would expect, especially when you made claims
I mean,
about
I don't know.
Lakia Valorant and coming back to this team. And Zinx, of course, nervous and feeling a little bit unwell, but now they're definitely on form, and this is the Gen G that we are expecting.
Are we going to have a watch along with the two and document if they go out 0-3? I mean, we might have to because it's going to start with Nongshim smashing him in the first match.
We'll break down a little bit more later. But let's start at the very beginning. The pistols. Let's talk about the pistols.
Yeah, the pistols were interesting. I mean, Breeze is a map where you play very long ranges.
Whoa,
so,
observer.
look, you know, the vibration frequencies here are telling me that Sheriffs and Bandits are very good. And you see the Bandit on full display here. Karon just takes Izu's head off, dry walking down middle. That's the Yoru out of the equation. And then they're able to win an eco off the back of that.
Yeah, I mean,
Second new Deadlock hero is out today.
round. It
Necromancer
really
Summoner that also has
starts
auto aim
T1
plus your weapon
getting
damage
into
can
the
suck
second
weapon damage from
half at
enemies.
all. And I mean, I think all players in this server,
Man, when am I going to have
including
time to
Chobra,
play
but this
Deadlock
one
again?
can't be letting these ecos get the
GG
better of
T1
you.
are
I think
cooked.
people still gonna
T1 aren't
take the
cooked
fight
yet,
against the
chat.
Bandit at the ranges where you're really not supposed
아니,
to.
T1이 이런
But
식으로
he is
하면
definitely finding a
하위조
nice
갈 수
niche,
있죠.
really
근데 가면
using
큰일
it
나죠.
well.
저는 그렇게
Now,
생각합니다.
one thing that we've always been
I think
impressed by
Munchkin
Solo,
is fast.
is
Others are trying to
their
keep up.
strategies. Now, we had Ash anchoring the sites really well, and I think
I mean, I don't necessarily think he's
For sure. I think B was a
fat,
big
too
focus for
fast.
both
I
of
think
these teams. You saw T1 on their attacking side. They threw a lot of
I think they
fakes.
just don't
Half the
agree.
time they were just sitting in elbow and waiting for people to push into them. And I think because
I think
of
legit
that
they need Munchkin
was
off Viper.
Texture
I
as
do
well as
agree.
Zinx
A
playing the
Munchkin
Yoru
playing
and
the
Jet.
Viper
You're
itself
expecting
is
these players to
fine,
get
but they
aggressive
need
on the
Munchkin to be a
defensive
more
side, and T1 was
mobile
very much
person
waiting
to make
for
the
it. But I
calls.
don't think they necessarily caught them very often, and both Texture and Zinx were able to have a lot of impact on the defensive side.
Yeah, I mean, I've been very, very impressed with both of them in this game. I think especially Zinc stepping up and Texture, I mean...
I don't like
he's
how
back
punishing
to
this
the
format
form
is when
that
you
we
lose the
were
best of
kind
5.
expecting. He wasn't
It's
there as
true,
much in that opening match,
but-
but this one, it looked like vintage Texture.
I mean,
He's
you
back
also get
on
3
the jet. This
chances.
is what we want to see.
Yeah, so let's look at these beautiful moments again.
I mean, he's sharp. He's very, very sharp. Loves that Ion skin, by the way.
Oh yeah, I mean
Yeah.
Ion Sheriff is pretty cracked. You can see him able to really disrupt a lot of the executes. Zinx is playing that rotation role. You just get the no-scope inside of the smoke as well. Like these two made T1's life a little bit of a nightmare despite the fact that they started very well. And I think
Hey,
that-
Kai Wolf with the tier 1 resub. 8 months now. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, Munchkin's role on the anchor is not great. I don't necessarily think Munchkin's too fast. I actually think his teammates might be going too fast on their own ideas without like
Absolutely.
following the
T1
game
is
plan.
dominating
But
on this right now. But you know, we're talking
you only get 3 chances if
at
you
the
come from the
beginning
upper
of this
bracket.
one
Right, but that's the
head-to-head,
only
we're
time it's
super
really
excited
that
to see,
punishing.
of course, was the duelist matchup between Buzz and Texture.
I mean,
Both
back-to-back
won
days
that
of
jet.
any best of 5s is
But,
brutal, but
Texture definitely
eh.
was the one outshining here.
I mean,
That
Texture
one
went
I'm
crazy.
okay with.
I'm gonna kind of make a case for Buzz though. On the attacking side for T1, I felt like he was like
Yeah, they'll have
sending
map
a suicide
advantage.
mission into B, running
They'll have
away
map
from
advantage if they
T1
come
while
down
they
from the
were
upper
moving
bracket.
into A's and things like that in half of these rounds. Then you finally get onto the defense.
Yeah, the thing is like lower final into
I'm gonna
upper
get
final
involved
is
now. We've
lower
won the
final into
pistol.
grand
Let
final
me
was
just
always
manage
back-to-back
my economy
BO5s as
and I'm gonna
well,
get
right?
rolling. You get eco'd in the second round, and
Granted,
you never
it's the
recover
person who's
control
coming
of
up from
the
the
ball.
lower bracket that has
It's
to
rough.
do that.
You
That
know,
is
can lead to a
true.
rough game for your Jet player
But
at
there's
the
no
end of
other
the day, and
real good
I
way
think
to
at the end of the
do
day,
this
Buzz is a
format.
player that's been very up and down. We've seen
I'd
him
rather
games,
this
we've
than
seen him
some
go missing,
weird,
and unfortunately this was
weirdly
the last.
seeded double, half double a limb, half-baked format. And also, like, having the finals on all different weekends would be also kind of weird and brutal.
Entirely the other way around if they want to reverse sweep this series now and avoid that very lower.
No, I think that was a mistranslation because I listened to what Meteor said in the press conference. You were talking about the press conference, Camper Zone, but I talked about it on stream before. It's a bit of a mistranslation. because Meteor says they have a hard time following. And that's different from keeping up. Like, keeping up mentally is different from speed, right? It means you're not on the same page. You don't see where it's going. And so, like, yes, in some ways it means that Munchkin might be too far ahead mentally, but it is a very different thing from he's going too fast. Like, it could literally just be that people just don't agree with his calls, and therefore they're falling behind, like, they're not on the same page. You know what I mean?
Gen G just kind of outplayed them on Breeze. They had a better read on the map. It felt like they were playing it much more comfortably. They did get fortunate enough to win that eco in the second half as well. Despite T1 getting off to a hot start on the attacking side, I think Gen G was all over them.
Don't know what happens if T1 meets a non-Korean team. I mean, that's also a fair point. Yeah. What do you think of team rankings now that every team has played? I mean, the team rankings are whoever won. I mean, honestly, what's the point of ranking teams after like 1 or 2 matches if the results are there? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. What else am I supposed to say there?
Yeah, that's true. I think for T1 as well, you're going to put Buzz back on a raise.
Munchkin's way of thinking and concluding into his calls is what catch T1 players can't seem to process fast enough. Yeah, I mean, but again, what I'm trying to say is I think part of the problem is the T1 players are acting too fast. I think they are taking the situation into their own hands too quickly. So Munchkin's plan can't even be really set into action. But part of that is I think they're playing too individually, but who knows?
But yeah, as we go into Bind, we haven't seen them play at this kickoff yet. I am curious how much changes they will make.
Sylvan's Revenge. T1 versus Team Secret in the lower bracket, both going on a run would be insane. Nongshim is rolling KT. Hell yeah. Some people are talking about the league game chat.
Crazy innovation from the Korean teams.
Is Secret beating Zeta though?
Like things to be a little bit more stock standard and play around with what they're familiar with. So we'll wait and see. We do have the agents
at this rate, probably not.
T1, they are keeping it very,
all right, T1's going Waylay Yoru.
With that double duelist, Buzz will be on the Waylay.
Oh, he is on the Waylay. I thought he was on the Raze for some reason.
Meteor is playing the Viper here, and Munchkin's playing the Brimstone. Okay, yeah.
Munchkin once again playing the Brim.
Gen G's going for the Raze Waylay.
Started with Munchkin playing that. Over on the side of Gen G, they've actually changed up quite a bit. They were playing some Teo previously, double E near Teo Sky. Now they've gone towards a double duelist once again. So it's Zinx flexing into that secondary duelist. That just worked out for them very, very well.
I love being a nudist. Don't say that outside of chat.
We are seeing some mega changes happening on Bind. As we send it back to our
Texture Raze could pop off, chat.
Tell us what you think.
Oh my goodness, will we get an upset? Well, what do we think, Komodo?
What do I think? There's been some learning for Gen G in the past week, and since they last played this map in the off-season against Paper X, even more learning, and maybe going back to a little bit more of a comfort style for the likes of Texture. In the off-season, for those that might have missed it, Texture was on the Waylay, now onto the Raze, Zinx was on the Sky, now onto the Waylay, so those are...
Nongshim won in League? Nice, nice. Meteor is the first player to reach 2,000 kills in VCT Pacific history. Meteor is also not quite achieving what he used to. Let's see.
On their opponent's map pick, T1. Meaning Gen G start on the attack.
Double Sheriff on both sides.
See if they are going to
Stacks going with the Sheriff as Fade.
Or if they're going to let T1 start.
They're going to hard push out B, that's one.
Choice. Very beginning stages of the map, straight down the guts of mid.
And Munchkin just pushes out. All right, so they're playing the map. They're like physically getting the information on the map. Munchkin.
Dealing a headshot towards Munchkin. Well, that's going to be the slight move for Gen G to then hop across.
Really? Gen G still goes hard A?
Work for the T1 players to do. Munchkin
and T1 does...
want to set up the snake bite, but not quite allowed to do that just yet. Buzz with an opening shot.
All the way to the other side.
Yeah, Gen G doesn't need to rush this. You still have a numbers advantage.
And Gen G going to pump the brakes a little bit as well. Still got 2 flashes available for Larkia, but no drone capabilities here. So they're going to wait for some overhand plays from their opponents. And, well, Meteor is going
to that's not great.
Against Charon. So
Gen G was too slow on this. Testing A, and then you had to have someone immediately trying to re-clear B.
Maybe made the wrong call in going a bit slow.
I mean, yeah, this is... Okay, they are making Meteor at least second-guess himself a little bit.
Checking just in case as well. Ability slowly coming back.
Oh, timing.
Almost turned
Stacks
the wrong way
knows
at the
just to
wrong
play
time,
for
but
safety.
still alive, fortunately.
Flash,
Toxic allowed
noted.
to come back up as well, so
Both
a couple
sides.
players really decayed, allows for
Damage
Buzz to find
done.
another shot.
And now you
Just
play
dash.
this. You play this together. Absolutely so. 1 versus 2.
No chance you let that go. Circling around the lone Ash.
Buzz.
Sharks in the water.
Oh, Buzz is weak.
He's trying to turn
Ooh.
around, but unfortunately it's chopped at the end. That's Buzz.
Why not
with the
put Meteor on an
triple
Omen
things
and make him
Yeah,
do
I
crazy
kinda
stuff
feel
like
in that
tens?
advantage that they did have, and they see the refrax come out from Buzz.
Meteor is more of a lurker. That is where he shines.
No matter what.
He is not a,
Generally
you
should
know,
be good for trades, right?
playmaker in the thick of
Worrisome
things per
one for
se.
Gen G. But a great one for T1
Gen G's gonna
to
do
move
the
up
funny. I can
pistol
feel it in my
round
bones.
from behind.
I mean, I'm
Five
feeling it a little
versus
bit, but we'll
3.
see. We'll see.
In the grand scheme of things that they managed to come back from playing on the
Yeah, like Meteor used to be a duelist. That is true, but
So you'll take that.
his biggest benefit is like the timings he takes.
We saw, you know, at the beginning of this series as well that the pistol rounds were pretty much absent for these teams. Well, coming in towards the start of the day,
Meteor's been Gen
last
G-fied
in
is
the Pacific League for
crazy.
picking up pistols.
Really might be able to somewhat turn that around right now.
Okay,
Trying to
but
keep things rolling. Izu finding a
Buzz
shot.
is definitely
Still
not
having
feeling
the
it today.
option to TP, and there it goes.
Just like the finals of Bangkok, where he was running judge even when he had money.
Progression wall. Getting
He's
towards
not
the ramps,
egoing it
feel
anymore.
like
He's
he can
accepted that
with
he's
the
just there to
timing.
be info and space,
This just feels like the way Gen G
which
get
sometimes
into
you just need to be.
series. Seeing the slip-ups from T1. They're not going to give them any situations like that. Trying to go dry into Hookah as well. Going into the
Could we see
judge.
Meteor and Vito? Yeah, that could work.
Would be
That could work quite well.
ill-advised,
But
even then some, he's still
Meteor's
belong
not,
to a
or
marshal.
Vito's not like a hard lurker either, though.
Just 1 minute left. Izu. Oh, my goodness. Partial
the
collapse.
We've seen a
collapse.
couple of collapse. It feels kind of inconsequential though in this scenario, given that it is just the full eco. It's not like it's a full-on buy in you.
Yeah.
Headshot collating your opponents on split, for example.
30 seconds left.
Okay.
You have absolutely nailed that ricochet.
If
of the
Gen G
shell
wins with
sensor.
this comp, I'm gonna burn all my armor and swap my
Do too
MC
much
world to
damage.
hardcore.
3 seconds. Karen's calling. He's on
Why?
Yeah, they do need to die at the end of this round.
It's not the
that is
worst. It's not the
something
worst
that,
comp.
Gen G recognize, and T1 will as well.
I
So
legit
they can
don't
go
think
try
it's
and
the
find
worst
Karen if
comp.
they want, and they will do so nicely. Snacks to pick that one up. 2 for T1, all 5 alive, so they'll go into the next round with what they came into this one with. We'll see what the flip side for Gen G looks like here. All rifles, all shields, util to boot.
Now you're aware that there is a
No
judge
one,
that
and I
may
repeat, no one has the I want to fight these guys intent as much as Domino.
all extremities of the map as well.
Dude, it's just so awesome that nobody else talks about duelists like he does. Like, even after a year in Tier 1, Dombi is still talking about how he's,
Early
like,
duel.
taking shots
Ooh,
for the team,
tempted
taking
for
aggro for
T1
the
here.
team.
Get up close and personal with the lesser
It's
guns.
so
put them
good.
in some good fighting range. Insert the judge towards short as well. This could be a problem for Gen G if they don't scope out the situation nice and early. But they
What am I
themselves
getting
are
blamed
pretty
for?
passive in their default to begin.
Perhaps anticipating for now, just wanting to see if T1 makes any moves.
Yeah, pretty much. Prowler down long. You exchange that with the boom bot. See how far forward you want to try and exercise your way here as Gen G. Buzz claiming some further info to refract on out. It's just luckier there for that little moment in time as Karen moves over and the rest of the team does as well. But Izu.
Oh,
if he
I
got
thought he was
three
going to get
there,
all
that would've been an
3.
absolute
Oh,
mockery.
man.
Gen G's chances in investments in this round. Still kind of is, though. Ash down to half HP, you lose texture, you lose Zings. That's
It's already
Couple
not a
duelists
bad round for
swatted
T1.
down.
Yeah, big damage. Now you've got line of sight
Oh.
as well. Spike spotted.
It's bad.
Such a
It's
prime
bad, or
position.
sorry, Gen G.
Pumps down,
Or,
wants to
yeah,
hunt for the
it's not
frag,
bad for T1,
tosses
it's
out
bad
the
for Gen G.
saturate. Does connect, but
Yeah, Buzz,
plays
no,
time instead.
okay, Buzz is
An
definitely, like,
advantage in a way for Lakia. Doesn't matter if you saturate him.
he's
there
definitely
or
feeling
not.
that he's
got
not
numbers,
not
this
on it
T1.
today.
This is a bonus round. At the end of the day, if you come away with this one, you start your defense affairs in good order. Ash and Lakia just going to have to head for the hills and survive with these weapons into the next round.
3-0
So
bonus
it's Ansi back.
converted.
losing the first map pick and a bit of a, well, not even a bit, a very sloppy second half. Coming out with decent start to your own map pick. It's got to feel a bit better.
Really feeling it, especially with Buzz not dropping a single death just yet. Starting to build up towards the ultimates that are so crucial for both duelists. Especially thanks to this moment.
What are the reasons some of these super teams tend to fail?
Oh, really early.
I mean, just mismatched roles, positions, ideas. I also think,
already got that inch, so
I mean, I agree that T1 isn't as much of a super team, especially within Pacific standards, but that's like the Korean narrative, though, right? So narrative-wise, they were a super team. Skill-wise, probably not really.
Which is also a crazy thing to think about, right? How
But I think we're now already at the point where you can't like pure aim carry at the highest level in Valorant.
It's so early to tell.
And Paper X probably gets the closest to that in terms of style, but you know,
loser of the series goes up
they were formed before that. It's not like they picked apart other teams, so.
Trade plans for a triple Elam bracket.
If I get hard diffed on my best agent on Breeze, I wouldn't feel it
Go
either.
back into it. Outlaw at hand now for Izu, recognizing his opponent's weaker shields.
When everyone is super, no one is. That's a good line. It's a good line. Yeah, I mean that's part of it. Is like you're not on the same page. It's also about supporting structure, but it's also generally.
They're roundless. They've just taken a timeout. They need to change their own approach.
Like, I think if you had 5 Primies, like, that would be the super team. You know what I mean? Like, but outside of that, it does still require so much teamwork.
Also forced out. Gen G have made moves.
They got 10 players on this bloody site.
Still, though, some of these players are relatively low. I won't say that. Meteor just continuing to strafe across alongside Sniper over from Izu.
Hello?
Spots out 3 players from Gen
Was that
G.
worth it, Lakia?
You can't be getting caught out in the open like that. Now Karon trying to do the best that he can with this Sheriff. Does find 2, but teammates dead all around him. Defuse getting stuck all the way down at the end. And that will be how the cookie crumbles.
4-0 for T1. Nicely done in the retake there. Round should have always gone their way anyways, and Gen G getting the plant. I mean, that's just a neat little tick that they'll be claiming there for sure. Cosmic Divide is going to be available coming into this next buy round of your own, but you really need
5 Primies versus 5 Forsakens. I unironically think the Primies win that. Forsaken will be too busy trying to do weird utility shenanigans.
It was some changes up in the agent compositions, of course, and the style plays. Geckos being prevalent back then. The switch-ups right now, and the more aggressive nature plays that these double duelists that the teams are deploying available.
Come on, Gen G, do something.
With the Yoru trying to get on this op line now, the upgrade from the Outlaw.
Not at times, it's just Buzz just traversing all across the map. This time, hunker down inside of Hookah.
These sort of situations as well from Izu. How much of a criminal are you going to be? Do we need to lock you off a little bit later? Because that op is going to be something scary. The strong side.
I mean, Haven will be interesting because T1 got dismantled against Nongshim, but I'm sure they've fixed it up afterwards.
As there's some pressure building around Hookah. T1 need to get out for a little bit of time there. 50 seconds to go.
Buzz didn't use the dash, right? Okay, I was going to say, I mean, I guess you were, the asterisk was there, but.
Up this site with the operator now.
Dude, the TP timing from Izu.
All abound.
Gate crash timing.
Lost a little bit early, but there goes Gen G anyway. Straight on through into sight. Munchkin trying to set up for the smokes, allowing for his team to get a little bit closer.
Yeah, and that operator now, if you want to try and use it, you can. Ill-advised from Munchkin, an early peak. Do you still consider a dimensional drift in here for Izu to permit your team a little bit in? Meteor, there goes the pit.
Ooh,
so does Zinx.
Good sneak around.
Defuse, starting to be stuck. Guys, are we aware of this?
Uh-oh. The smoke? Hello?
There they go. Taking down those 2 kills, executed in style. Pushed on into Lamps as well, and the only one left, Izu, caught out in the open. Lakia.
What just happened?
Final kill necessary to put the round on the board for Gen G.
Certainly feel like Texture has bailed them out in that scenario, though, right? Finds one just as the Cosmic Divide starts to cut the map.
Needs to
Who do you think is better as an assistant coach in Duo or
kills in the
HSK?
round.
I mean, we have
See if
literally no
replays
idea what
now
each
as
of them
well.
actually
Meteor
do.
finds the
But
early timing to
if I
drop
had
the
to
hit,
choose
but
HSK, but
after that, I'm wondering, I'm questioning. The defuse is being stuck. It's half. It's nearly all the way. Texture kills paramount to the success in that round for Gen G to finally get on the board.
hello, Fenoir.
With the damage that's being delivered every round
Or
so
Affinois.
far, if this
Not sure
round
where
does
that
get
A is
lost by
supposed to go.
T1, they will not have a buy in the next round.
Could be dastardly, especially since Texture is close to Showstopper as well.
Oh, the angle has betrayed Izu.
Oh,
Garon to start up. No operator
is it
anymore, no
falling
Yoru.
apart, chat?
Pulls rotations across too. Just a singular frag, and now Gen G hovering around this A site.
I have no clue what it means either.
The regroup for T1 to this B side as well. See if Gen G are going to be able to bowl them for a strike over there or not. Straight in towards the A site. You just need to make sure you don't have a gutter ball here. Make sure you don't rotate to the other side.
Yeah, Charon knows that they're pushing out a B as well, so you've got that info. Does he wait to see if they pick up the op?
Finds a nice kill off yonder onto Stacks as well.
Ooh, but he's not watching the flank.
Consider a save here for T1.
Almost taking a page out of
Now
the
he is, kind of.
map. They are playing their cards right now. Gen G, Charon.
Yeah, the right read.
Down by Munchkin, Meteor
Suddenly
onto site
doable.
two.
Okay, they're certainly doing something here. Buzz has convergent pass, and when you're coming out with a double flank, putting in at lamps is not the worst thing here. Let's see how this one fares.
Holding on to the site.
Oh.
Meteor just waltzes on through. Lakia playing off contact.
Huge.
But now down goes Munchkin on towards Ash. He finds the
Damn.
one as well. Snaps
Munchkin
on
gets
towards
Lakia?
Position
Dang.
immediately revealed.
See, this is why I sit in my armchair here, right? You consider that T1 might go for a bit of a save. Nah, how about
Trying to get
everyone
the
just
op.
individually has some moments of brilliance. We
I
get
don't
the
think they have
kills.
time.
Gen G fumble. Good flank, good retake, good round.
Ooh,
Off retrieved as well
wow.
for Izu. Oh, certainly exponential rises in stonks.
Then you can place your bets
Yeah, for
really
sure.
well accordingly.
I mean, do you even consider a second timeout here for Gen G?
This Vito would be better.
I mean, 5-1. That's your round. You were 5v3
Bind?
up. You kind of had everything you needed to try and close that.
I mean,
map.
Vito on bind is okay.
Slips between your fingers. Timeout deployed. Is it Gen G's? No, it's T1's.
T1 with the timeout.
Could have been called when they
Yeah.
were 3-5 down in players.
Yeah, but still
You
seems
never
a
know what
little
their
bit
position,
preemptive.
What the players are talking about, what the coaches hear, what they feel like, oh, we're not liking, we got to fix that.
I missed map 1. Did Genji play well or T1 through? Genji played pretty well. T1 didn't play really as one good unit most of the time, but Genji played pretty well on map 1.
And that was the best, scenario that they could have hoped for. They got the op and everything towards the end of it as well.
When you consider their money would have been
Devour.
as I said as well.
That's their tagline for this tournament. Devour.
Fresh air going your way, really. A nice
Reina
job.
vibes.
Ha ha ha. Still, you lost that map, so you want to try and do everything you can to win this one as T1. So taking that timeout is not the worst thing. You got the Stingers, 5 of them.
Vito to kill the U-Haul Viper Orb win. Honestly,
Maybe remove
wouldn't
the
be so
EN,
bad.
Put a 2, and Stingers look better.
Devour some noodles.
G2 Stingers, man. G2 Stingers. Let's see.
Showstopper and Stinger
As
buy.
personal, no one in Hookah to be met with.
Quick reactions for now, at least. Immediate with the saturate and the orbital strike. Zink still close enough to find a kill onto Buzz, though. Nonetheless, it's a good assistance.
And it's going to separate the spacing as well. No one from Gen G can follow on the back of that one when the saturate came down. Munchkin's going to find his 3rd in the round. Putting up another multi-frag moment. Now it's just Charon and Lakia. To twiddle thumbs.
I mean, Stingers lost your initial entry. What can you do? I could complete shake right now, boy. Yeah, I mean, Yudo's Vito was good overall. I think the bind was probably the weakest that they showed, but we'll see what else he has. Oh, the ace!
For the 4th Pacific ace
Munchkin VFL Havers. Let's frickin' go.
That round, Stingers.
Munchkin with the frickin' ace.
The fact that he wasn't even truly hunting it, he was just holding the angle around Garden.
I mean, to be fair,
+3, let's go.
in every single engagement, right? It's coordination for the orbital on the back of the saturate that his teammate lobs in, spraying him down with the Spectre. Nicely done. He doesn't even. He's like, yeah.
Meteor's like, hey, what's that ace?
Seeing some poison orbs go across, but at the same time, movement out from Buzz.
They're going for the TP play. No kaleidoscope here either. I'm going to stick it to the showers.
I have Munchkin as well.
Move Munchkin towards B.
I need Stacks to get some more kills, though.
To get back into this half have to happen now. 6-1 down. Zinx with convergent paths. Actually, didn't see if Zinx has found a frag just yet. I noted he was 0 a little bit earlier on, like 2 rounds ago or something.
Has been pretty quiet.
Nice.
Okay, he's got
Dude, nice. Nice flick.
Still not enough. Meanwhile, it's just going to be Genji, T1 trading a couple of frags back and forth. Genji still trying to find their footing on the map.
Yeah, it feels like Texas needs a bit of timing to go his way.
Do you know why Wayne didn't play the first game of Team Liquid? If I am not mistaken, he got there too late, so they had already been scrimming without him, so they wanted to play the first match as they scrimmed. And then they brought him in with scrims for the second match.
The team comes on over, they need to hit the TP kind of now. You do start to see Izu peel over to this A site.
T1 beginning to think about it, considering.
Wow, there's 20 seconds and they've got 2 players here. Stacks is on the right lane, gun barrels.
Oh!
He's whipping those ones. And
Okay, Meteor's alive, though.
Has to just stay on site at least. Buys out time.
Oh, he thinks that
not favoring Ash.
He thinks Ash will wrap around.
Gets the spike down just in time.
Oh, you just have to play for time.
He's just here early, though, technically, with this operator.
Through that, does have clones, too.
Tech's just going to come over here and be met with close towards the site.
Oh, look at how far back Ash has traversed as well.
Well, they know Izu is very capable of this, especially on a Yoru. Doesn't matter what gun he's got in
he's
hand.
just not going to have enough time. They have a star on it as well.
The gravity well that's going to be on the spike, so you've got the assurance factor of that for Gen G.
So much. Izu might even just want to hold on.
Yeah, the time has just already gone wayward for Izu, so he saves.
Yeah, he just wants to save the op.
Right off.
Heard him.
Hopes for the exit kill at the end at least, but
it's not going to happen there. Very nicely done for Gen G to come away with that round. A little bit sloppy in the mix, though, to be completely honest with you. And 2 scenarios that come to mind, and that one that T1 could have came out with, right? Had Stacks found the double when they
Zinx is, yes, from DRX Academy. Who do you have? Fnatic versus Team Liquid and Heretics versus GX?
Even if you retreated a little bit deeper,
I have Fnatic over Team Liquid.
To go to get that spike plant down.
Heretics GX is tough.
A bit rough in the end.
That one's tough. Heretics, I guess? My faith in GX has already crumbled, but maybe then I'm a fake GX fan. Maybe I still have to go for GX. I'll go with GX. Fnatic and GX. How did Gen G win a map? They played decent Valorant.
To try and get back on this
I mean, Zinx and Texture looked pretty in sync. Lucky had some good calls. They played really safe defaults on defense. Got through it just okay. Oh! Lucky got to stay alive. Too busy shooting the boom bot.
And you wait patiently for Stacks to come on over, you'd assume. Nightfall available.
Okay, they get behind it, behind the Astral Wall.
Unfortunately, though, caught a little bit early. Buzz hitting the deck. Texture now providing assistance as well, tucked into a corner.
Good blast pack to buy time.
The whole gang still alive as well, but Stacks wants to get ahead. Right on top, off to the spike. Munchkin finds one towards the back of Baths. And that makes things a little bit more easier.
2v2, they're sticking it.
One player found. Where could the other be? They stuck the defuse all the way to the end. Lakia took a little bit too much time.
Gen G.
Yeah, that one's
Gen G. It's a 2v2.
Not advised, I think, for Gen G there. I thought they kind of did everything right to get back in towards this one. They lose their first player. They get in. They get the
What is the meat shake? It's in Discord on food or clips or something.
for a
It's the
significant amount of
cheesesteak
time in that round.
milkshake that we've been
Defuse gets stuck.
talking
and I
about.
wonder in that little wraparound that.
But
that
it's
Dinks
been
goes
discussed
for.
to death at this point, honestly.
You don't want to be doing that one again. You feel like now.
I can't deal with chat not knowing what delicious food can be.
Well, can really start to feel the pressure.
Meanwhile, someone who doesn't feel any pressure.
Gets out. Dude, Stacks only has 3 kills. We need Stacks to get more kills.
The heat. Gen.G though still trying to break down this door. In with a wall bang from Texture.
Yeah, you'd
Can Gen.G make it 5?
give a lot of people in
Looks
thinking
a little
that this
tough,
is a
honestly.
Bit of a lesser buy from Gen.G. They got some primary rifles here to try and make the magic happen.
No waylay.
Taken over from previous. Although Zink's getting his knees capped. Certainly not the way you want to start things off from here. Munchkin down. Everyone leaning towards this B site for now for Gen.G. But are they going to be able to find the gap to get on in almost free of charge? Double up hookah, double up long. No flashes. Going to be assisting Ash and Texture to get Buzz off this line.
Flip side, right?
That was late. Okay, Texture still got it.
Seekers though, and
Damn, the pinch. Well timed from Gen.G.
You would think he should be finding at this B site on an angle against 2 players.
By the way, in both Val and League, is it mandatory to have the pipeline of DRX to T1 for most players for the betterment of the KR esports scene? No, it is not mandatory.
Texture, little does he know, Izu's going to hear him running.
Clear as day.
His reactions as well. Always funny. He just laughs it off. Everyone knows
Okay.
there.
3? Up to 3?
Gen.G find 3.
Just 2 more? But this round T1 should be low, so on creds. So assuming you can get to 4, you just really need to win one more buy round.
There's one thing about Texture.
Yeah.
He is super vocal.
Super animated.
Yeah.
Hello, Ashley. My day's been pretty good. How about you? We've been enjoying this match. Mates or BBL? Honestly, I don't know. BBL, I guess, but maybe that makes me a mate stouter. I don't know. I've only watched like half a game from each of them though, so
those tracking components happening right
you know,
now.
might as well have 0 information at that point.
When they come out on top of the rounds.
What? Okay, well back into it again.
Yeah, and it's broken.
Showstopper for Texture. Ideally, you're going to want to use that against the buy, but you will have Pit for the buy, so I wouldn't mind if they just used it now
Refract out. No further
to fully secure this one.
At least they draw out a slim picking of info.
Just got back from school. Nice, nice.
Away from T1.
It's mandatory military service, but it's mandatory T1 service for young elite DRX players.
I do wonder if Texture's going to be itchy on that finger to pop the showstopper in towards this site. If you're T1, you kind of, this is the round that you want to draw that out. Make chances to make this the 8-4 at least better. 45 seconds to go. The operator of Izu moving to the wrong side.
You have a deep hatred for BBL. Why a deep? Okay, I like that they use a showstopper. See? Talked about securing this round. Not taking any chances to get at least 4.
Unlucky day, man.
Still got a chance to get the pit for 5.
They all go his way. Everything just...
It's not even really his fault sometimes.
Homing onto him. Well, there's a plant here. Everyone's retreating.
5v4.
Outside the site.
Will we see another save from Izu?
Well, he's just going to be very narrow focused.
Yeah, but Izu's covering showers. Gen.G might fail this.
Nah, they'll spray them just at the end.
Oh, never mind. Sprays. There's just too many bullets. Too many bullets.
Shorties, Karon managing to find out a couple more frags and.
Technically, that got close. Like, if you consider, they do
yes,
the body block
that
on
absolutely
the
got
well,
close.
They get it half, they get it
Because Showers was
further
being
than
covered by
that.
Izu's op, so there's a world where this gets shut down.
As Izu finds Texture for the tail end again. I think we need a tally for just that occurrence. Texture deaths after round, essentially. 7-4.
Heron's melee is a toilet pipe? Wait, what?
Trying to get back into this.
Shenanigans BBL pulled to basically have an academy team. Oh, no, you mean because of how they operated that. I see.
Immediate smokes down towards B. Long not going for anything. Paper X.
Ooh, 5-7? The recovery chat? Is Genji bringing this back?
Izu, though, gonna be the first fallen soldier in this round.
Dude, that's off down, Yoru ult down as well. You have Waylay and Brim ults. That's a saving grace.
Convergent paths. I believe Izu also got the drift in death, so they have gathered that with a kill.
Stays alive though, could be a good combo with Munchkin's orbital.
If they can just get onto the site, Karen has pit.
They don't fall over their own feet. Texture.
I'm down for a map 3. Oh.
Does switch over with Buzz's audio cue. Finds Buzz as well, getting a bit too ambitious. Convergent paths no longer usable in this round, and it's the overwhelming forces of Genji that start to already get in towards this site now, looking for a plan.
Just wanted to go for the challenge. At least Meteor will be able to suss out Texture, but down goes Karen's Viper's pit, which
Clears
makes
out
it
showers.
so much more difficult for T1 to retake against. And
I don't
then they
mind
go for
that,
the
but
sudden pull.
Stax is here. Stax is here.
From Munchkin already dropped and deployed. Stax though, the timing, 20 seconds to go. What
Do they know? Do they know he's on site? Not quite. Dude, Karen. Holy.
Lurking on the A side. That will be the end of the first half.
Good recovery. Good recovery from Genji. All right, during this halftime, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back.
As well from,
that was a nasty swing.
That they're no longer going to be able to adjust, right? Half is done. The switch up will happen now. That 7-5 that we were chasing for Genji, they do manage to gather. So some nice bits of stability to bring that half back.
Halftime.
And you've just got some different looks on the players in the server as well, even though T1 are winning. And on top,
technically, yeah.
Then not happy with the way that these rounds were kind of playing out at the tail end of that, and that kind of shifts a bit of the momentum, even though Genji are trailing. How much momentum goes over to their side now?
Really have to wonder, and it all comes down to the upcoming pistol. I mean, really feel for Stax. I mean, seeing that facial reaction off the kill at the end there, or the death rather. The fact that he had the opportunity, the fact that he was on the site, really feels like it does come down to some of the individual performances here and there. Again, the little head-to-heads with some of the players, the parallels drawn between both teams. Feels really awkward to point out, but yeah, Genji really could catch up depending on how this pistol round goes.
Well, so far we have seen the biggest turnaround from Genji in this series as opposed to T1, right? Genji gets slapped silly by DFM in the 2-0 loss. And Nongshim Red Force come away with a 2-1 victory over T1. So there was a taste of victory for T1 on that first map of Split, but then they get reverse swept. And Haven, I mean, they just want to knock out of their heads. They want to make sure that they do not remember that 4-round Haven map. We'll see what this pistol has in store now for these teams through the TP and the guiding light to be this shining light. Path your way in, gather these orbs. Genji.
Munchkin doesn't have the knowledge for Texture, because if he had, he would have let Texture ace.
Be a bit of this B approach for T1 to start on off. Munchkin to drop these smokes. And you would assume for the team to all flood out. Rizu and for Buzz, specifically.
Karen on the side though. Viper.
Oh, you got distracted.
Contact will be out long, however. Down goes
That was a
Genji's
good setup. This was a good
T1
setup from T1.
breaking on through.
The timing of the Prowler along with the drop down from window, so that Ash got distracted and couldn't break the Prowler.
Actually hadn't even gone down just yet, so there's a bit of extra timing now. Given over to Genji to waltz on.
It is still a 3v3. Izu is still weak, so not bad for Genji.
Just holding on to the angles for now. Oh, sudden peek out from Izu.
Oh, well.
And that could just be enough. Texture trying to close in the distance. Perhaps being able to utilize paint shells at some point, but spotted both. Up close. Trying to split the angles. Zinx.
Texture's too low. They're both too low.
The kill necessary, but unfortunately it's
Oh, Zinx got stuck behind the box.
Way too low to be able
Yo, Stacks, only 4 kills. We need to get more, man. We got to get more.
Yeah, that means that they're able to gather both in this map at the moment. So we'll see if that is going to propel them nicely onto this attacking side. It's I don't know, a couple of these duels feeling a bit scrappy.
I mean, in all honesty, the beginning of this round, T1 should have had this round. It's just Genji almost brought it back.
Feels like these pistols have sharp
Did you even shoot? Oh my goodness.
Feel like shots that should connect did not. Now Genji on the back foot. See what they can steal away with in this round with just those pistols as mentioned, but it should be the way for T1 to maybe center the ship, maybe look to close things out in this map. Send us on to... Oh, would you look at that? What's that third map that I said that you wanted T1 to forget about?
Haven.
That's Haven.
Yeah, but against Genji, I mean, I think it should be a good show.
Genji might be able to find some kind of recovery.
Maybe not the cleanest show, but it should be a good show.
Staying tucked inside of Hookah, 2 players right now.
Bring them down.
While T1 does their due diligence. Prowler across garden. A couple of pokes across smokes.
These are the sort of rounds that sometimes you can just let them play out, right? Genji, just see what the pistols can do.
Yeah.
Apparently we just waltz into...
Honestly,
As Meteor does.
you know that there will be the lurk.
A little bit of a
Classic
self-line here
Meteor.
and there. Ash trying to find the right clicks.
Okay.
Will land one at least, but there goes Buzz.
Oh,
He's
honest.
just shot at them. 20 seconds, he needs to jump into
Oh
Hookah
no,
to
this
retrieve
is
the
not
spike.
good.
Oh, lordy, lordy.
This is
You wish you
not
were a
good.
fly on the wall for the comms in this situation.
Oh
wouldn't you?
my
Every
goodness,
second
but the
he can.
yeah, he
This
can't
he can
check
win
it.
this. No, he cannot. Charon.
Oh,
Gets over
yo,
here,
Charon's using
and
the
the pistol
wasteland.
Presence for
Yo,
Genji.
Charon goaded.
Gets the job done
Charon
when
gets it. He's
should.
using the wasteland knife.
Love your enthusiasm coming out. I think this feels
Yo.
like what we saw from the previous
No
series.
wonder
Yes,
Charon's
it
the
does.
goat.
And this previous series as well.
Things that should not be happening have happened.
Dude, T1.
This is why there's no merit to the script writers, because they can't predict this stuff, surely, right? 8-6.
That was not good.
Flips the Skrilla as well. Bucky for Buzz. And I was going to see another gun for T1 as well, but Meteor and Izu, well, you just lose that one.
On your buy
very,
there,
very swiftly.
Eco?
That was a nice TP play.
That's a crazy
Texture
play.
announcing his presence on the other end of that smoke. Off towards the A site. T1 have to respect this.
They have won a 3 versus 5 before.
Fair enough. I don't know about these guns.
Well,
probably not. Probably not. Zinx is having a good one here.
Let's go and explore.
T1 and lowers would be.
Going on a holiday. Having a fun
It would
time.
not be good, shot.
Even finding some more for the 3K.
Zinx is feeling it.
Just Buzz. Someone
Zinx
that's
is
not having a
feeling it.
field day.
Slightly more even KD this time at least.
Am I watching
We'll see
T1 or
how this
Paper Rex? I
plays out.
swear to God, not even Paper Rex gets Eco this one.
Off the spike. Opponent should be
Oh,
close by
well.
as well.
I mean, it's a 1 versus 5.
The Eco King team, Genji.
Bucky doesn't happen. Texture will pick up the rocket with that kill as well. Genji, bring it within 1.
I mean, T1's still in the lead for now. Too early to call, but
All openings on an anti-eco. This is unfortunately not the best one that T1 could hope for.
It exposes that T1 are going to have to be
I've
a
seen
little
enough.
more
Put Carpe
aware
in for
of
whoever
how
performs the
they are.
best.
TP
Whoever
plays, short
performs the
plays,
best.
20 hookah pushes
Oh
that we
my
may very well
gosh.
get from Genji as well. Right, I throw it way back when Larkia's flashes towards these sort of plays.
Oh, they're
People are
feeling
actually
it.
doing
They're
a bit
feeling
of
it. They want to
rendition
up the
style of it.
tempo.
Straight into
They want to
one
up the
mountain,
tempo.
looking to see what Zinx
And I
can
think
find,
it's not a
and
terrible
ultimately
idea.
it's gonna
You saw what upping the tempo did for Nongshim.
patient at the end of the day.
It also traps them in, and so they have to spend so much time. And during that, you've cleared out this area, so you know it's a stack on B. So you don't need to hard rotate. You can just stay on B.
All on
because it's going to take them time to re-clear this and this if they want to go away.
Saturate out from Buzz, though, trying
And
to
you
get down
still
the
see them
doors,
on
has to find it,
B.
bring
There's
back
one
to
more in
safety. Now
hookah.
just Texture left to go turret mode. Eats a flash, though, and unfortunately that's where he will
Oh,
go
that's a
alongside
good
Lava,
fade eye, though.
completely taking apart the defenses on the site.
It doesn't matter if there's 4 members
Good
there
execute.
For Gen G. That is what the saturate in through hookah that puts you in a bit of a bothersome spot. Ash re-jumps up, immediately dead. Texture overwhelmed.
Yeah, what did I say, chat? A little too early. A little too early.
Taking out a 1 HP and all of that chaos as well, by the way. Couldn't really see much retaliation from Gen G there, unfortunately. And that does happen sometimes. Just Charon now. See if he can have any impact on the economy of T1, perhaps.
Tip for new players: if your name has an S, don't join T1 because of Salvin's fault.
T1 will not be met with equalization here. They will now try and find double digits as they go at it again, but it is going to be met.
Showstopper online for Texture.
Adjustments do look like when ultimates now start to come online in this half.
Ooh, clean.
This T1, I want to see this T1.
Good job.
Operator for Texture.
This could be a final, but now it's a match to prove who is less washed. Oh, poor Gen G and T1.
Just playing no nonsense
Whatever
gameplay.
did happen to him.
Probably are just dropping them in tandem. We'll see how that is going to look like, because, I mean, if that goes over to...
Won't Izu and Waylay be better?
That's rough.
No, Izu is stronger on the flashes, and I think they like having Izu on op, because Izu perhaps still isn't as confident and comfortable to, like, dive and create space and things like that.
Texture's the only one left.
And it's the
I think in that sense it is better. Buzz is much more self-sufficient in making decisions.
Oh! And the rocket don't go through that one, does it?
So now he's just gonna hold on
Oh,
to the gun for dear
he
life.
knows. He knows
Find
he's
a
weak.
shot, but down to low HP,
Texture versus
both
Meteor.
sides. Texture, however, has a full kit of utility. Could use it to flush his opponent out of position, but Meteor just hucks and sneaks around.
Backwards and forwards they go.
Yeah, like Buzz could opt there, but then
T1 into the
Easy would have to
A
be
side
the guy
there
who's
as
like
well.
making decisions and diving in and making calls for the team at the
delayed
front line, right? I think that's probably why they constantly have Buzz on the dive. And I do think that's
Crazy that Ash comes out
the
and
right
showers
call,
and manages to
if that's
find
the
two
reason.
in amongst the muck as well, but
T1 is ex-DRX and Gen G
tries to
players
make
for
that
the most
workable for
part.
Gen G,
Yes.
and it just feels like a bit of luck and timing at the end in that 1 versus 1, doesn't it? Which way you pop out dictates who wins that one.
Could he have cured Lance with Boombot?
How pinned do we feel?
I mean, I don't think he was worried about Lance. He was just worried about the wraparound, right?
So he zinks towards the TP.
He already knew where he was.
Stax is, you know, technically the one trying to find it. But as the Nebula falls, do you feel confident in staying around here as T1? Good flash, right agent to get out of
So
this
again, Gen
situation.
G is starting to shine whenever they can unbind, whenever they have good pre-round calls and good setups.
Not really well equipped into this
Afterwards,
round.
unbind, they're a little bit rough around the edges still compared to
Might be a little
Breeze.
bit better.
Breeze, they seemed a lot more fluid.
Pistols a bit around as well.
Hope some of these shots connect.
Okay, big Euro ult.
Then for T1 to just really secure whatever advantage they can find. Straight on through Dimensional Drift. Now Buzz is out, but
Oh?
caught by Lakia. Meteor, though, will take advantage.
Really? We're gonna
Continue
use
to
the
push on through.
Seekers?
Seekers out from
Holy!
Lakia. Swaps weapons. Trying to hope for a couple
Oh,
more kills, but
I
Stax
mean,
will stay on
he
top
was
of them
stuck.
instead.
Bit of a crazy investment for me for that Seekers going.
Yeah,
out
I don't know about
Lakia
the
there.
Seekers.
Early flank from Caron though in this
Caron
play.
has a bulldog. It's kind of big.
Now just hoping for the angles, but T1's not going to give it to him. Staying tucked inside too, deploying the Nightfall as well. Caron snuck on over from Hookah. Buzz is pinned down, and Caron will be able to take him off.
No molly.
1v1 as Munchkin stays tucked inside of Garden. Has the full Phantom, no
Oof.
utility. Perhaps checked by Snakebite. Could be
You have to hold the half. You have to hold the half.
Well down. Has the spike.
Ah,
stuck
he
the
made noise.
halfway. Munchkin swings at the last moment.
Oh.
Takes out the round. Unsuspecting against Caron. It will be T1 up to an 11th.
Had to be seeing the spike defuse to half.
Is it cooked that I'm eating Udencook at 5 a.m. in Cali? I mean, the no sleep part probably, but Odeng soup sounds nice.
Defuse to come through after the half, and well, you 1, 2, 3 swing, no chance.
This is why you don't use hold walk. Use toggle walk?
Very nicely done.
What?
Against Caron there. As T1 get ever so closer.
Use toggle walk?
This buy that's going to be presented by Gen G now has to be the way to get back onto this defensive side. Backed up by a bunch of these ultimates.
I don't think they used Waylay ult that round. I think that was the previous.
TP play from Zinx. It's going to be seeing nothing at B short. So you should assume that the A site a little bit vulnerable with his utility coming in now.
Surely at some point toss in the ultimates. There goes convergent paths. Karon finding one frag, but
Zinx still got pushed.
The lines have been broken apart thanks to Izu infiltrating towards back. Lamps now trying to fight off into short. A couple more players going off by the wayside. Texture holding on towards bats.
Noting Munchkin there is actually massive for Texture. Doesn't need to take that fight. Can still prioritize with the rest of the team on the side itself. Sneaky beaky Meteor.
Oh, the timing, the meteor timings are back.
12-7. T1 looking to find the same scoreline that Gen G just.
I use toggle. Is it that bad? No, it's not that bad. I just don't think it's that common.
All around, the Viper's pick coming off online. Even with Texture just spotting so much of it, gives him so much assistance.
For walk though, like how much are you walking that you need toggle walk? You can have an extra finger. What are your keybinds that you need the pinky finger for?
Timeout comes forward for Gen G now. What
Trying to think of how many times I would like really prefer that.
To establish on the change of halves and successfully finding 3 to close is now met with kind of nothing.
Okay,
right?
toggling for the op though, I do understand, because if you're like holding for a long time, depending on your grip, that can shake your aim a bit. But
and then absence.
I just look to go into a map 3 right now, but seeing what else they can cook up, especially off the timeout.
Meteor, please carry T1. Gen G, please 2-0 quickly. Well, that's not gonna happen today. It's definitely not a quick one, even if they do it, because it has to go to overtime.
Try and close this one 2-0, right? You got to run this back, push overtime. Otherwise, a 2-1-er feels like T1 just had a slow start for the day, perhaps.
Yeah, I mean, I use hold because I used to use hold for like Call of Duty and stuff, but
have to wait and see what the changes look like if we do.
I think an attack FPS toggle is completely understandable.
T1, quick as he does it, cutting forward and towards the A side.
Oh, so you're gonna watch this in the EMEA, then Americas, then back to Pacific? Ah, he'll figure it out. He'll be fine.
Close on towards site, still has pit available.
Zinx is just absolutely stamping his feet.
Well,
not expecting Meteor to be holding that one quite at the back. Again, we're not watching the right angle as anybody in the server, it feels like at the moment. Trades and pon trades, and well, as quick as that, Meteor is faced.
Hold on, still not planted.
Not impossible. The second player is all the way across the map, looking to potentially TP, or at least to place down stars, provide Texture with a cover. Showstopper available as well.
Yeah, but you don't really want to do it. If you've got a 2 versus 1 and you hear the tap on the spike as Meteor, as Texture here rather, you probably just wait a little bit for Ash to come through. You try and find the timing. You don't deploy your own massive util. You play the 2
Whoa,
versus 1.
just to, yeah, just to guarantee it. In case Meteor swings you before. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Looking for the op, I think.
I mean, they went into it with anything and there wasn't an op.
Oh, they're talking about it. They're talking about the game.
Letting your opponent know. I did that. Now do it 4 more times.
I mean, would we count, put it out of Gen G? Is it impossible?
It's not impossible, it's just improbable.
Yeah, I mean, it's still a little ways to go, especially with Showstopper having to be used here.
T1 have been playing this half so far, and the 5 rounds that they have to try and close out this map.
Shinramyeon with
to be able to do so.
Chapaghetti is great.
That timeout, that is deployed from Gen G is just impeccable.
After this match, can I ask you to look at an old CSGO
Every
clip
single
and
raid
ask for
going
your
forward
opinions
what
on
to do
it?
to completely change the style of Gen G's defenses. A lot of it did need to change. Coming in towards the
Sure.
streak that they need to be finding. Zinx with a knife out though. Need to make sure he doesn't get pre-fired by Meteor like that.
Yep.
Right on cue.
You will only learn in
Astra Wall and Viper Pit available, but now that you're 4v5, you don't want to use the Viper Pit too early.
They still want to remove you from the equation.
Little pre-fire from Izu. That should make it pretty clear that it's going to be a rotate, but Gen G reads it. They're just going to be late.
Karen is here, and he's the only one.
Karen has to stay alive. Ideally after getting one, but I don't think it's going to happen. They're going to pinch him.
Trying to listen for the tap. Meanwhile, Meteor slowly inching forwards. Managed to spot him at the end, but it's a Guardian against a fully automatic rifle. It's tough. Meteor goes for the swing. Now slowly running out of numbers. T1 will be able to scale on into the site, leaving the last player alive. Just Ash.
That should be it. Going to map 3.
Remember where he came from last time. It was the flank, and it was Munchkin that found him.
Despite the health, yeah, Munchkin could have this. Ash, though.
Ash giving it. Ash giving it.
See, now it's the moment where if T1 want to do this, all 4 swinging him together.
Count it down.
I like that. I like it from Ash.
You just don't have
you know that the map is over.
Holding it down, playing off contact. They make it clean. It's 13 to 8
Okay.
at the end of the second map. T1 take it.
1-1.
We do need
All right, chat. We're gonna run some ads first, real quick. You can link it, Steph, and then after the ads are over, let me go to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll watch it. Be right back, chat. One more map. Let's go.
Santiago here. We really do need to see these players, these teams earn everything to continue their way. Try and get more trophies for a lot of the players on the stage in the server in this series as well. We get our own map picks. We get them in a pretty similar scoreline. 13-7 Gen G map 1, 13-8 T1 map 2. We're looking comfy on both of our maps. So now that we take all of our learnings, all of our mistakes, and we build upon and grow upon them in towards the next map, how do we feel that Haven is going to go next?
That's the whole kit and caboodle, isn't it? And you really have to think about how much they have learned from the past playings on the map. But at least for today, I mean, would you have this any other way for 2 gigantic teams? Even if you are T1, even if you are Gen G, you do have to earn that spot.
I think the only way that I would rather have it would be ending on split, because we only get bangers on split as a third map, but we don't get that here because Gen G banned it in the second round.
Hey, I mean, Haven with the Viper v Viper, Karen versus Munchkin, that's still lovely to witness as well. But so far, back and forth, both teams are starting to shape on up.
Absolutely. Of course, we've got a desk to go to right now before we get settled in for the third map.
I am so delighted. Your wish has come true, Morgan. We are going to get a Haven, which we're... I think this is fantastic. Like the casters are saying, we got 2 top-tier teams continuing on for a full series. Now, T1 ended up closing this out. It was a little bit of a rough start, but they ended up having some great, set plays that came to fruition.
Yeah, much better from T1. This is what I want to see from them. Honestly, I think this map suits them and their players a little bit better. Breeze is very open. We see Texture really excelling with that operator. In this smaller map of Bind, he's not able to use that as effectively. It gets a little bit scrappy from time to time, and that's where T1 really managed to show their aim and how strong they are in these chaotic situations when the round breaks down.
Definitely looked more comfortable on this map than Breeze, but they had a hot start as well.
Yeah,
so I think it definitely helped out. Great games from both Meteor and Izu. Izu in particular was really the kind of the tip of the spear there for T1, where, look, I think over on the side of Gen G, it's just another good game from Texture. It really is his day today. Another game where he posts 300 ACS, but Zinx is a little bit more of a return to what you saw in the opening series for Gen G. Unfortunately, he's had some very, very poor games here in Pacific, and on the Waylay here, similar to what I was saying about Buzz on Breeze at the start of their attacking side. I mean, to be fair, it is Waylay gameplay to be the player that's sent in on an info gathering mission, but I feel like that put him in a bit of a hole that he could never climb out of, even on the defense.
I mean, when you are the, human dart going into sight against T1. It's painful that Dart's gonna get shot.
Yeah.
So
I mean, on defense, it was kind of painful. Like those last couple of rounds, he was getting first pick like almost every round.
oh yeah, every single time. I can imagine almost. I was wondering if there was a point. He was riding on a donut for a little while with no kills, and I can imagine when you are a brand new rookie player playing on a stage like this. This is your second match. You've only got 3 chances. How is his mental going to be throughout something like that?
All right, what am I watching?
Does he stay strong, continuing
Watch it until
this particular
6:10.
map, let alone the next map? I think this is really important, and Solo touched upon this too. Zink's performance is very important to the team.
Yeah, I mean, I think also the problem is, look at who's on the other side. Those are names you've been watching for years as you've been...
What is this? Zeus and Gambit Journey in PGL.
A coordinated attempt. I think Zeus is just using this round to talk to his team. He's standing in T-spawn at the moment.
Слышишь, что ты сказал на трейне, когда ты вот с P250 на ТРСК респе уже стоял, типа бегал?
Я чуть-чуть заорал, блядь, на команду и сказал, блядь, сука, все угомонитесь, нахуй, блядь, спокойно.
Listen to me, блядь.
Выйдем, просто, блядь, надо делать то, что я говорю,
blядь. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's great. What did you tell them? Oh my gosh. Do you think there's a reasonable case for teams to use rounds they're going to lose as a timeout, like instead of instantly jumping off an abyss? Oh, 100%. 100%. 100% there's value. We see it, I mean, we see it every Korean Valorant gameplay. I mean, we see it every now and then when they're like saving, but even when you're about, like, even if you think you're going to lose, for sure. No, we see it when people are saving, where they like purposely just save early, or you see it where like you don't diffuse right away and you just kind of talk it out if you have more time. But yeah, like on Abyss or things like that, you don't really see it as much at all. I just meant that we see the idea of using game time as a timeout, but not to that extent. I do think it's something you should consider, though. I mean, the thing is that is something that people, especially on maps like Bind, you can do that. You should do that, in fact, because a lot of teams will just kind of sit here and decide where to go anyway once they hear util, right? So.
Buzz, Munchkin, these are all players that are prone to dry walking at you, taking angels with you.
When was that though? Were they playing? Was it MR13 or 15? I do think. Yes, I was about to say. Sorry, 12 or 15, because I think 15 makes it more doable. Using the whole round intentionally is not that great on MR12. So I do think that makes a big difference because you have more margin, right? But I will say Abyss is probably the exception, where if you have the choice to jump off anyway, like maybe not the whole map, but you kind of hide in a corner until you hear that it's planted, and then like you talk until it's planted, and then you jump off. You know, you just have like 2 guys watching to tell everyone to jump off. Like you could do that. You could do that. How was the first map? We already have 2 maps done. We're now down to the last map. If you're specifically asking about Breeze, it was a good showing from Gen G. It was a poor showing from T1. Do we not have a Gamba? I can get it up for you guys. Game is going late, so our mods are busy today.
Which was the Sentinel. They were just went, oh, Vice might be better than Killjoy. That's the only thing they changed.
I don't want to see them change. I want to see Mirror Comp versus Mirror Comp. I want to see these guys go head.
You're a Gen G fan. Well, then the Breeze was pretty. It was nice because you could see like good double plays between like Zinx and Texture and things like that.
Not afraid to make those changes.
We used to complain that they didn't change it, but now
Start prediction.
I complained a lot.
I kind of miss it now.
Yeah, I mean, I
Map 3, Haven. Decider. T1, Jinji. Start prediction. Gamba is up. Twitch, Gamba is up. Hello, Matt. How's it going? How's it going over on YouTube?
Oh, I hope Solo's not cooking that much, man. We do not want to go back that far. 5.
Also, funny note, after that mid-round timeout, they called another tag timeout right after, and then they win the next round, which was a full buy, and then convert the game of the series. That's sick. I mean, the thing is, which team is the best at split right now?
We all predicted T1. Now we have
Too small of a sample size.
both sides. Have your predictions changed?
I mean, just up in the air.
The thing is I think like using a in-game timeout, right? Like wasting, just like running down the game timer and talking instead of fighting because you're on an eco. There you're probably not talking too much strats. Like that's like Zeus, like literally just getting his team hyped up again. Like shut up, focus, like lock in. I'm gonna tell you how to do this, right? Like I think that kind of timeout, like a vibe timeout, is a mood timeout is good. And that you can do, because you don't need the whole round for that necessarily. But does Big Time on the side look like Durka?
It's a great approach, I think.
I don't know, I'll have to take a look again. In my head, it doesn't.
Believe that they can brute force these sites well and get ahead of Munchkin's rotates when he's on that defender hop, and they're going to be looking to punish him in that A lobby area of the map.
T1 is playing
The Viper is here.
My worry is Izu on this Omen. He actually struggled on it the last time they played this map, so I think he's going to have to refine some of his play coming into this last
Yeah, and that's important. That's important sometimes, honestly. Like sometimes just good leadership is important as an IGL. Because, again, you can have other people who are still good at comms, and you can just put it together, you know what I mean? Like, you don't have to have the deepest of strats. Obviously, it helps if you're, like, the one who has all the strat book downloaded, but... On an anti-strat masterclass against Munchkin, may I direct you to the T1 Nongshim game, where they only got 4 rounds on Haven? It was a pretty good, counterplay to T1. The Jet Yoru from Gen G. I do not know how I feel about that.
Maybe feeling like with what they need to change and give some good confidence and consistency to the roster. Zinx on the Yoru, Texture on the Jet could be a good recipe here.
That I am not so convinced about.
Do well with it, as Ash might be the first casualty here. No, never mind.
Oh,
Just going to
doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah, with the Sheriff. Instant taps going through. Now Ash, thanks to the smoke, gets to stay alive a little bit more as well. Paranoia does go off towards Texture, but he just sidesteps it. Unfortunately, though, it's going to be that ghost from Izo that does it. Nanoswarm's now holding the
Zinx thought he had room.
So even though they've managed to break it on through, they can only hold on
Damn.
for so long.
Damn, Izu popping off. What's the score outcome regardless of who wins or loses? It's just the biggest example of all strats in a single person. This is true. Like the map score or the round score? I'm gonna go with 13. I'm gonna go with 13.
That's very nicely done. A 3 versus 5 converted. Finding the wrong timing to try and shoot to that dark cover.
I'm gonna go with 13-6, chat.
After the next round as well, trying to work around this toxic screen.
No, 13-6.
Yeah, this is if there was ever
No, it hasn't been pretty
in the game of Valorant,
crap.
I would probably
Chat.
hazard a guess that this is the most
I mean, you guys gotta watch more challengers if you think this is already absolute poop.
Yeah, do we call this comp like still the Gen G comp, or do we now call it the T1 comp because they've like become new?
We are not beating the Texture and Friends allegations. I mean, whatever gets the wins, honestly.
The actual Gen G on the server trying to
13-7, 13-8 for Steph, 13-7 for Paradox, 13-6 for me. Let's see who's right. Anybody want to take a 13-9? Anybody? Anybody? This is Gen G versus T1 Masters Champions. I mean, sure, but we already saw that T1 wasn't playing at that level, and same with. I mean, they're also. Gen G is definitely a different roster. T1 may be less forgivable, but.
Or die with the spike and not give away any ulti orbs. because they will lose their lives to it.
I mean, the other thing is like, honestly, I think we can do with not sensationalizing good things, like not everything has to be a 10 out of 10, but also not sensationalizing the bad things either. There can be like a wide array of middle ground. 3 players same. I mean, yeah, it's like technically true, but not really. This I wouldn't consider, also because it's not like it stayed those same 3 players. It was a rotation of 3 players.
Oh, potential chance for a slight hunt, but nah.
Spike beats him to it, and he doesn't want to lose.
I think DFM would smoke these two. I mean, technically DFM beat Gen G 2-0. That's why they're here. So.
And if you missed it as well for the pistol count, there is a lot over towards.
I think Nongshim is mid. Indomie solos Nongshim. Okay, that. I mean, that's already very sensationalist, and we don't allow. Ooh. HSK. HSK was like, oh, that's pissing me off. Oh.
It's the 3rd round. It's the first buy round, and the Odin.
Oh, okay. HSK not happy. Not happy. I mean, yeah, the result would be very disappointing, but saying the game therefore was shit is, I don't know, a little bit. I mean, we just had the 2 matches yesterday. I don't know how you can watch this and say it's shit, you know?
And it's currently only got Zinx. If there was ever a challenge,
the result is disappointing and either depressing or terrible, depending on your outlook, I guess, but. Controversial opinion. Indomie is so ass. YouTube wins once again. YouTube just the better chat platform, honestly. Okay, but B-side's clear. Decent push and pull. Decent push and pull. Dude, Munchkin going past to C-Link as well. Texture's coming around on it. Oh, texture. Oh, man. Munchkin's ahead of it. If they can't get the kill on Munchkin, they have to save, I think, especially with the Odin. Oh, no. Oh, no. Lockia's stuck. He has no idea. Oh, I mean, that trade doesn't even matter. You have to save. I mean, if we're saving, surely we take the Odin, yeah? Zinx? Hello?
Got really nothing. Run away, tail between your
We're gonna save without taking the Odin?
Find the bonus. Shut down that Odin technically, or alright. Stax is gonna, I was gonna say maybe wanted to use it towards the next round, which would be very interesting, but hey, we'll lose his life.
YouTube just has more bribable chatters. Twitch chatters have more integrity. Why is it every year Casey seems to be involved in the prime candidate for most glues match of the year? They weren't a candidate last year though, were they? We had other candidates last year, surely. No, 24. Because after 23, they kind of cleaned up in 24, no?
They also just lost that Odin heavy purchase.
Timeout. And they do use the timeout. Okay.
Did he take the Odin? No, it was just sitting there, no?
Very late. So a lot of
HSK was pretty pissed after that second round. Not surprised at all about the early timeout.
It's like thinking, how is T1 operating? Okay, yeah, this is exactly it. So we know Munchkin's about to do these little antics.
The thing is, with this composition, Gen G.
You're talking about the KC Liquid game this year, right?
Yeah.
Was there a KC Liquid game last year that was?
They've operated this way the longest time.
Was that bad?
And it's still getting the better of them. There is just something a little bit magic when it comes to Munchkin on this map.
Munchkin magic. Fortunate timing's gonna cause.
Oh, KC Liquid last year was the oh right, with like the just absolute skipping. Yeah, you're right.
Double duelist extremity positions.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, how do they find themselves in that position? Chat put Genji 4th overall. Let it be known I was not happy with that. Let it be known. Granted, we also all unanimously agreed to have T1 in the top 2, but...
Despite Zinx sending that early gate crash down C lobby, it's just not going to eventuate to much.
No, it might even just be another scenario where Zinx
YouTube chat stands on business.
for the next round. Any damage
YouTube
is
does
gonna
stand
be
on business.
consequential.
Sometimes that business is a little faulty, but it does stand on business. Saw the gun barrel.
A Viper's pit. You're getting a bit closer towards some
I mean, what was Steven again?
ultimates as well. Well, I mentioned Munchkin. That's
Yes.
why. One away now.
They know. They know Zinx was above. Well, they know somebody was above.
Pinned down now thanks to this.
I mean, he's got the TP. He can technically get out of here, but it's all the bait to switch one and traded.
That's a good hunt.
Going into the 5th round.
Just such a big boon to how T1 would want to operate.
I mean, for a team with this composition on this map.
2044, I guess maybe production on KC Games was the glue. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Some massive fragging, crossfires, and potential come out from Gen G. Likes of Zinx around this A site, right? How's he using the blind sides? How is
Didn't Stacks used to hate playing Sova? I'm seeing Bro play it much more often now, and I respect that. I mean, I think he just prefers Flash Initiators, but I think he's grown into it since he's had to play it more and more. Especially as the meta changed and while he was IGLing and things like that. He's played it a lot like last year too. Random question. My mining rigs don't mine Farium. What facility do I need for it? You need mining rig Mark II. Which requires... I forget. But you should have a way to unlock it. If you don't have it, you should check the tree. And you should be able to unlock it below the mining rig. There's a second level. That one also crafts up from the portable rig, but it's like a better mining rig. And that's the one you need for Farium.
Also making sure that you are leaving somebody towards the B site and not giving
He liked KO and was good at it. He was very good on the KO. He used to be very good on the breach. He used to be like the best breach, honestly. Was pretty good on Sky as well. So like Stacks started as a Flash Initiator. Used to be the OG Phoenix in Korea.
Left to pick up the scraps in this round now. 3 versus 5.
Cypher kill trips will be oh, that's a good timing from Ash. That's spiked down. Finally, some stability for Gen G. Flawless with the op online. Not bad, not bad.
Would have been reset had that one gone awry. And it really just comes down to the change of player positions, to be honest with you, isn't it? Also having a fundamental understanding of if we are rotating, make sure we're having someone at C, make sure we're having someone at B. You generally see the Sentinels on this map kind of be a little bit more
It's just like, I take them all out. He's going to peek out. Are they ready for it?
Also having the extra bodies there.
They are. Oh, dude. That is a hard read. Oh. Foxy 9, is that you?
Just Meteor left, and he might as well be pinned down inside of this corner. Charon moves on up. Meteor deals with him, but there goes Zinx, marking the exits at the end.
Damn, dude. Buzz didn't have his gun out, I don't think.
Job done though for Gen G to get another one on the board. And mind you, Charon as well, right? The player that we know.
Isn't the Gen G comp the comp team Vitality played versus T1 and Masters Bangkok? They did play Jet Yoru.
Sentinels for him, a bit of a dime a dozen.
They did play Jet Yoru. That is true.
4th Cypher play. But in these moments, it doesn't really matter what agent you're playing. When you got the aim like that, getting the job done.
Definitely see what Solo is.
Where's King now? He's just memeing on social media. I have no idea what he's actually doing.
The front of Garage.
Stacks, can we get some kills, brother? I put Stacks on my VFL to prove all the haters wrong that he can frag now that he's not IGLing. What's he doing? Stop supporting the team. Go out and get some frags, brother.
Square on. Thankfully, though, a lot of support has arrived towards backside. Look at the spams going through.
Oh.
6 as well.
Seaside is going to be a non-adventurous play.
I can just see Munchkin be like, is this what other teams felt like?
Met by the bully of Charon.
Whatever happened to the players on FRQ? Well, 5K is on the run as someone who just like basically stole and swindled a lot of money from all sorts of people, including Jen and his ex-teammates. Zunba finished military service, and I think he's streaming, but I'm not quite sure. Bunny is a streamer for T1 and played on Team IM for a little bit. Athena is T1 Academy. What am I missing? Bunny, okay, Zumba, Athena. What was the last one?
Well, I guess it all depends if Karon's happy too. I think with how those rounds have gone, I think it'd be kind of okay.
Evergy went to Masters Berlin. They were at Berlin.
Teammates and such, right? I think new metas.
Do you read Twitch chat more or YouTube chat more? I mean, Twitch just has more chatters, so it's Twitch chat is much more frequent, but I just have them combined. So sometimes my YouTube chat disconnects, but do you think Tencent is good as a new player in Pacific? He's been disappointing. I think that's totally fair. You know, he looked like he had some potential last year. Obviously still not amazing, but I would say he's been disappointing so far. Honestly, growing on Charon maining Sentinel. Yeah, I mean, I think the theory makes sense. It's just been a little bit rough, but I would say that oh, the bait with the Odin, that is... Dude, that's also such a thing that Buzz would get baited by as well. Oh my gosh. I would also say that the bigger question mark will always be, can Ashe get comfy on the smokes, right? Like, I think Charon can grow into a great Sentinel. That I have no doubt about. Like you said, like, allow him to just take his fight, you know, pick his fights, take calm duels, get these 1v2s with positioning. He will do that very well, and he'll learn the util because Senti util got even simpler. But the smokes, learning smokes is not as easy. So that's the big question for Ashe. God Dead, you're right. God Dead was the 5th one, and then Esperanza. God Dead and then Esperanza. Esperanza retired, played in Japan for a couple of years after that. And God Dead obviously played on Genji, but now just back to chilling, streaming. He's working out and streaming. It's like always going to the gym trying to get healthy and then putting up videos. Dude, Zinx is feeling comfy too. Oh. Did learning Senti get easier, or did counters to Senti util get weaker? I mean, I think learning Senti got easier to some extent. Veto notwithstanding.
4-4 timeout from T1 does not come into good fashion here, as it is flawless for Genji.
And Lockout completing his ultimate.
We dominate via quality, not quantity. He's talking about YouTube chat, pragmatic.
At the same time, to your earlier point, I do think Karon on this side.
Billy wins map 1. Don't talk to me about that disappointing husk of a team. Chat, may I remind you, by the way? May I remind you? I know, listen, all respect to Brock. Brock is the Odin man. But seeing that wallbang just reminded me. May I remind you that Lakia was the first person to ever show this wallbang on Haven at an international stage? Showed it at Masters Reykjavik on New Turn. They planted here, and they had a post-plant lineup with the Odin. And Lakia just straight took out the diffuser from Ace Sewers. So funny to watch. Oh my gosh. T1's going just to the let's just fight. T1's just going the fight mode. Let's just trade, have good spacing. What makes Senti easier to learn now compared to before? I mean, I would say that it's much more simplified. Like, they're much more categorized, right? So it's the idea of what you're supposed to be doing with your agent is much more straightforward.
I was just looking back onto some things for our Jet head-to-head here, Quack from Breeze, right? Texture and Buzz. before this map started, Texture was 16.
That was a certified Lakia Valorant moment from Lakia. It really was. It really was. It was so funny.
So that's 17 to 5. Didn't track the previous.
Where's Novoid? We need to ask lore reasons why Valo building contracts use weak AF materials that bullets can pass through. That's a good question.
Still T1 with the
Novoid's sleeping. He had enough of the cheesesteak milkshake discussion.
Yeah, yeah, but he does well to find the opener on.
Yeah, and I guess less util to deal with is part of it, I guess. I also think the sentinels that are popular right now are a bit more kind of set.
All ultimates online.
Yeah, I can't remember the last time I've seen 10 ults in the server, to be honest with you. Maybe Stax needs to deploy that Hunter's Fury to get on the
5-4. How many ults do we get this round, chat? Dude, Odin plus op. Munchkin's looking for it. Munchkin's looking for the op.
He's aware of the fact and the possibility, but how far forward does he want to try and approach? There's a dark cover that just fades at the top of the sewers now that gives him an avenue to get back down in towards there as well. He really is relying on the team maybe doing something.
I mean, surely Genji knows. Genji knows of the possibility of this lurk. Ash has the paranoia already. I wouldn't have that. That's a waste if you have no one to trade off of it. Puts out the smoke. Oh, dude, sinks. Almost missed that, but saw him. Saw his feet. Munchkin, you knew there was a smoke there. Why are you just standing in spring?
Pretty much. Great paranoia for that one versus
Oh. They're tilting, chat. T1 is so tilting. Stacks, why do you have 0 kills, my guy?
Very focused on finding the timing against T1. Gets it gorgeously. And next round is going to be another all 10.
I didn't know Cypher's still a thing. I've said this when the nerf happened, that in pro settings, I think Cypher can still be good. Global info on a player who can know the timings to take lurks is still really strong. He's not a top tier sentinel, but he can be really good depending on how you play the map. It's just tough for ranked is all. Dude, not a single ult used on a 10 ult round is crazy.
Just knows what they need to fix up, right? Really hope if you're in that situation, you kind of know as T1 that you got to fix up a bit of a dry mid walk.
Yeah, the thing is in pro play, like, the kill trips are not super valuable anyway, because kill trips often were getting taken out by util. Kill trips are great in ranked, but in pro play it was more about the info and timing and delay and whatnot.
Point and play to come out from Genji that you're not even aware of the mid walk. Nobody watching for it. Repeatedly, Zink's getting away with murder.
Oh boy. Stacks has as many kills as Fade. I should. You gotta let Flashback go, Miracu. Let the man rest, man. He just wants to get away from Pro Valorant. Do you think it's hard to be a flex compared to a one-tick pony in Pro? Oh, 100%. 200%.
Who does get spotted, but no Hunter's Fury from Lakia immediately invested. So holding on to that is actually.
Dude, how are we not? There's no way we get another round with no ults used. Just use it. There you go. Okay. Dude, T1, where are your angles? T1, what are you guys doing? You have to win so Nongshim doesn't look like the win was a fluke. Now people are just going to say that you were just washed. What are you doing?
Perhaps get vision up top. Everything's still smoked off though. Spotted out by the barrel. Buzz hops away into safety, but wants to go with the plays at the end. Lakia now coming in with
oh baby, recovered.
Fire all the way through, but Meteor with the same idea. Hops in with the shorty at the end.
What in the world? Just what just happened? Oh my gosh.
Criminal that no one's protecting the planter though, to be honest with you, for T1, but at the end of the day,
dude, how do they
scrape by with the victory, sending in towards the pit.
Oh my gosh.
On the opponents last round of the half.
Don't worry, T1 will pull back. They better.
some blessings bestowed upon Stacks perhaps here to not see 0 for the half.
See, I had faith. No, it's still a good half from Gen G.
Should be able to be a little bit looser.
They should make it 6-6 though. You have Odin and Op. You've been able to carry it almost every single round. You still have your ult for the retake. You do have Neon, and Neon plus Huntress Fury is a pretty good combo to like break in with the Neon and then hold post plant with the Sova ult. Oh my gosh, that wasn't even meant for Stacks. Buzz got pinged by the camera, and Lakia was just spamming it. And Buzz was trying to run out, and he gave line of sight. That is not line of sight, I guess, but line of fire. Oh man.
It kind of feels like they have no choice but to go into this B site.
6-6 half incoming. Oof.
Unfortunately, walking in alone, that's just not how you want the scenario to play out. Zinx keeping things intact too. It's complete flawless at the end of the first half, meeting T1 6-6.
I just saw as well that Stacks only has 1 assist on this Sova.
Oh no.
So it's a bit of a pickup.
Stacks has looked very rough this game. Oh, that was not meant for Stacks, man. Oof. Oof.
Starting off with strings of 4 and then backwards and forwards. Zinx, I think, impressively feeling a lot more comfortable right now.
It's okay. T1 will win the next half. Will they? It's not looking good, chat. I mean, honestly, I don't mind either way, but
courageous decisions, shall we say, to walk on up and similarly taking duels down to this final end.
is everyone using the Odin now? Nah, Lakia used to use the Odin a lot. I mean, Brock has made everyone pick up and learn the Odin, though. That is for sure. The base in the Originium Park is kind of in the corner. Do I really have to make a long daisy chain with the relay towers to power the mining rings? The Originium Park. That's the one, like, next to the cliff, right? Next to the farm? Yeah, I mean, you could also just have relay towers go everywhere from the main base. Because the thing is the more mining rings and such you power, the more power you'll need in that base. So like, you could do it from the main base just everywhere. I've done it from there. Yes, I did it from there up into the lodestone or whatever.
I mean, look at the guy. Very true. He's topping. More than topping. Minimal deaths as well. Meanwhile, for T1 on the flip side, complete opposite. Needs a full reset in the second half. And there they go onto the defensive side, marching down C-Long. Big surprise from Gen G.
Math is doing all the construction in Arknight's Enfield right now.
Back and forth. Gen G coming out on top.
Oh, man.
Lucky. Good, sir.
It might be, honestly, Stacks might be giga tilted.
In the pistols, they find the opening one of the whole series, and now maybe they find the closing one as well. Meteor still in another postcode as he makes his merry way over to this C site. But he has 3 to find. What can you do? Put the turret down. Ash just doesn't peek there. Larky's got shockies. You got a one-way you can drop on top of the side as well. Alright, Mr. Timmy, see what can do here.
Oh.
1 to Lakia, 2 to Karon.
Time.
No, 2 to Ash. But
No
it's
time.
well done.
Yeah, we'll take those little out points here and there.
0-8-1. My VFL is cooked, man. Stacks can't be doing this to me.
It's just kind of like the Breeze one, isn't it? When the barrier drops, you've got everyone trying to engage.
Everyone else has been doing good enough, honestly.
It is 3 kills. But there's some
Stacks got to get me just a couple more points, man.
Getting out them trades. End of the day, though, a little bit too overwhelming.
I unironically think Izu is the best T1 member after Meteor. I think that's becoming more and more of a popular thought. Stacks just said, I can't do it.
with the neon.
No, Munchkin should be IGLing unless they changed it for today and we don't know. But Munchkin, it was claimed that Munchkin will be the dedicated IGL for this roster.
Texture on a buzz. Scales in the favor of the former. But Meteor waltzing up towards mid. Gets me excited here.
Yeah, dude, Genji's so prepared for this push out, though. The multi-angles. Oh, man.
Sentinel for Sentinel, starting to keep things in check. T1 wanting to peek outside of C.
Push out of C, but there's a tripwire.
You got to give yourselves a chance with the pistols to find something. See in the trapwire, top of C. That'll get broken. Maybe you flip. Maybe you go further in towards the B site. You've also got the trap at A. And when you recognize that both of them get popped, maybe at the same time, you should see the adjustment for Genji and how they want to finish this.
Yeah,
Buzz met with the first boss, the trapwire.
Oh, man.
Oh dear.
Okay,
well,
getting a little bit overwhelmed towards the back
well,
end, but will be
Zinx is online. 18-6-2, chat.
He's got to be happy, very smiley in the server with these ones coming on through. But this is the important test now for Genji. Do they get the bonus? Flip it to T1. Do they get on the board? Do they start to get back in towards this one?
It does not look good.
Really gonna have to. Otherwise, you drop down to the real lower bracket.
Yeah, the elimination station. Stacks taking a page out of Larkia's board.
The Odin? Can that save Stacks, chat? Can the Odin save Stacks?
Going to be the full barrage of players for Genji to this C site.
Munchkin finding first contact towards back flat. Texture, though, playing around the cloudbursts.
Good paranoia as well. If Munchkin was still up on plat, they would have absolutely found that kill. Karon falls.
Good crossfire. No, give Stacks a kill.
T1 anticipating an upcoming play.
Just having the right numbers at that site early on as well, and the right stall protocols too. If you've got this double dive, you've
dude, Zinx top fragging
for himself. You got Zinx trying to TP
by like a heavy amount.
It's a little bit
It's a big game if Genji wins with that.
Flash expires. I've seen him fall prey a little bit to the timing on that when the TP is just kind of by itself. See now
it was getting annoying. Wait, what was getting annoying?
For the spam towards A lobby, because it's by its lonesome self for Stacks at this A site currently. Needs some good timing from the controllers to bail him out if G decide to hang around. Because they'll make some presence known, they'll get some forward space towards A long, which the drone may very well betray Stacks here.
Oop.
Spotting out the Yoru, which is that important rotator. Shouldn't really give you all the information that you want to rotate the players towards A, right? So it'll just be
TP back for Zinx.
T1, Munchkin down mid.
Dude, Munchkin's just taking risks. Dude, Munchkin's doing his thing. He's doing his tilting thing again, where he's like, fine, I'll do it, and he just goes out front and tries to get kills.
Now smoked off from Izu.
Yeah, that's thinking outside the box, mate. That's what that is.
Okay, Stacks in position, perhaps.
Yeah, drone in. Find Izu close. No. Find Stacks.
Yeah, but because it's the Odin, they're gonna rotate. And they're gonna stack C with no info on A.
And if you want to get some further territory,
I mean, I guess you have to play retake. I guess that's the idea because you had no info. I don't know. Oh, the you can still say it with the dash to indicate the score, I think.
It's a 5 versus 4. If you want some protocols for a retake at the moment, you've got Dart, you've got Paranoia, you've got Buzz with Relay, Bolt, and Wall. These are bread and butter retakes that you practice.
Going in with the wall, at least. Recon towards the back
dude, Buzz is...
Plus, you still have that.
I'm gonna be real honest. After watching Dombi's Neon the past week, Buzz's Neon's movement is stiff. He doesn't have a backup idea on movement. Like if he runs into like a figurative / literal wall.
Seal the deal. Take out Buzz. That's all she wrote. Meteor falls as well.
I think it's GG, chat. I think it's GG. T1 is giga tilted.
still hold on to some guns.
Oh.
Stax is on the board.
Oh. Oh.
Doubling.
Wait.
Only up
Hold
from
on.
here. Let's go.
Hold on.
No, but truthfully though, I mean that's really what you do need. Mental reset.
Chobra, thank you for not watch partying EMEA. That would have ruined the only thing that makes me fall asleep.
Still, though, the way the rounds are going, Gen G have been able to.
How is T1 worse with Munchkin in? I mean, it's not looking good.
Genji's way, definitely need to see a timeout from T1 to fix things on this defensive side. There's a lockdown available from Meteor. You got the first and foremost drift.
Exits don't count. Do they not for VFL?
Rotations or immediate relinquishing of the site. Actually,
Wait, no, they can't. They can't tell if it's exit kills. I don't care if you count it morally or not. I just care if we get VFL points.
T1 out of the A site, no one home, reading a potential.
Yeah,
flank towards
why
the
did
C
you
site. They
all?
read it right, but for a small amount of time, because now Caron does get into
What
towards
is?
the A site.
What is T1?
That is such a dirty play.
Why are we setting a Viper wall on A to B if we're just going to leave A site every time there's movement on C? What are you? If you've ever needed any more reason to stop using this stupid wall, this is it. Stop using it.
With this hat as well. Texture lurking to find the time. Lockdown in.
I mean, Killjoy will retake, but leaving the site entirely for no info is not it, I don't think. The retake is the retake, but I am not a big fan.
Texture marked down by Munchkin as well.
Oh, they're sticking it though. They did stick it, so give it to them. But I still don't think 2 rounds in a row leaving that. I mean, this round they get away with the Killjoy, but they left it the previous round as well with no solution.
I want to highlight in amongst the chaos is the alarm bot that was at the front of B to assist as well for Munchkin, but he hangs around when the toxic screen is up, making sure that there is.
Chat, I'm getting unreasonably blamed. This is ridiculous. Are they fixating too much on Munchkin's comms? I mean, I almost think they'd be better if they were blindly following directions. It feels like they're ignoring directions to a certain extent. Now, I'm not saying they're doing that like intentionally, but they're not in the positions that Munchkin normally would want them anyway. It might be that they're locking up because they don't understand, but...
Oh, he's seen the gate crash. Munchkin gonna opt to destroy it.
Alright, at least now they have the Outlaw against the Stinger buy. Okay, you see them. You saw they had guns. Paranoia, you just keep them in garage if you're T1.
Stuck in garage, very susceptible.
Munchkin team tilting? You don't say. It has always been a problem. Munchkin stacks, even Buzz, all had problems with tilting.
If you are T1 and kind of be happy that the A side is covered.
Now they are trapped.
So you know it's B.
Is this the angle we're holding? Okay. All right. Well, Meteor does it. Stacks, brother. Stacks, how are you losing at that range to the Stinger, man? Just get a freaking extra kill, man.
Making sure that they're giving themselves some options if need be.
Dude, what happened? What happened to this guy? How is he messing up a ranged fight to mid-C long as an Odin versus a Stinger? You heard Stacks in the end, he's like, I'm so pissed off. I mean, I get it. Like, I get he's tilting, but like, how are you losing that fight?
They'll get the space.
Dude, lock in. Holy. I mean, I don't care who wins. This isn't even about VFL anymore. Like, this is not good.
It might look to be faster for Gen G. Regroup down.
Just saying Unotown wins that. There's a lot of people that would win that. I'm going to say it straight up. Jesse Vash wins that fight with an Odin. Like, come on now. I mean, Jesse Vash actually isn't fair because when he locks in, he's actually still got it. But
marking down a link.
2 blades to go. He's only got a classic to back this one up, so he definitely needs to find a swift headshot, you'd assume.
Okay, just to get out and buy time, except going to a place where you like might have to cancel is perhaps not the best. They got half. Dude, T1 is actually going to brute force their way. Stacks, brother. He clearly doesn't use the Odin much. He clearly doesn't use the Odin much. I take that back. Hello? 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 Gun? Hello? Hello?
Shorty in hand, Munchkin wants to take him out. Just enough, but does he have the defuse? I don't
He has time. He has time. Yeah.
Oh,
He should be fine.
Close a little bit,
No, he's fine.
Wouldn't have been enough for a
Dude, Stacks needs to practice with the Odin. You can't be buying Odins if you don't practice with it. I know of at least one team in Pacific that specifically had their players practicing Odins during the off season. And you need to do that if you want to use it in matches. It's not a free win gun. Holy.
Good plays as well from teams now, learning on this map again, learning in 2026.
I don't know. I have no idea why he pulled out the classic. I don't know, man. He's just out of it. He's just so tilted. I don't know.
You can get the timing to peek out there.
아, 지금 젠지가 밀리고 있는 것보다는 지금 스택스 선수의 상태가 심각합니다. 아, 이건 진짜 정신 차려야 돼. T1 is okay, but have you guys noticed T1 is starting to play a lot more just brute forcey. They are just playing fights now. And I think that's part of the change that is allowing them to try to get back into this or take the lead again.
Good position nonetheless. Genji still.
Oh no, Charon. Okay, okay. Yeah, he's got that.
And the problem is Izu now still at the top of the site. You could find Charon.
Yeah, finds him. And they've got him surrounded.
Very cleanly done in the end by T1, only dropping the one.
Kind of an observation, your voice doesn't change while speaking Korean anymore? Yeah, that would make sense since I'm speaking both more. I hadn't thought about it before. 초브라의 회초리를 아니요, 이거는 회초리를 떠나서 아니 제가 그 글로벌에는 저희 한국 분들도 해보시는 거 추천해요. 스테이지 1 때는 저희 판타지 리그가 있거든요. 발로란트. 뭐 돈이 있는 상금이 있는 건 아니고 그냥 재미로 누가 제일 포인트 많이 얻을 수 있나. 그거를 TMB라는 친구가 하는 게 있는데 거기에 제가 스택스 선수를 갖고 있어서 그런 것도 있는데 아 이건 좀 심각합니다. 그걸 떠나서. Someone was just asking why I was they're like, ooh, Chobra given the belt.
Tough to recover now. Window smoked off.
As a T1 fan, there will be comments from Korean fans that Stacks is no longer at a professional level. Yeah, I mean, I think, obviously, I don't want fans to get toxic towards him. Because I do think he still has what it takes. And everyone has bad games. But it has been a bad game. I don't know how T1 got to match point. Actually, I do know. They just started deathballing it. They kept it simple. They stopped trying to play them out. But here's the thing, is that gonna work against other teams? I mean, I don't know. It's not a convincing win, that's for sure. Hey now. No, this is what I'm talking about. I mean, listen. Stacks, especially if you're a T1 fan, you should want him to get excited. That's how you get back in the game. You saw Vero standing up when they were like down 7 rounds. Or screaming, rather. That's how you get back in the game, chat. Telling them to sit down and accept that they're washed is how you get people to tilt even more.
Oh, mate, the deck is absolutely stacked.
I also hate how Solo only uses timeouts at match point. He does do that a lot. He does do that a lot. He does do it a lot.
Hence this timeout, trying to cook up as much as possible.
It is a massive issue if a veteran of 5 years so easily loses. I mean, I agree. I've called this out about Stacks multiple times, and Buzz, to be honest. But Stacks, especially when he was IGLing, like as an IGL, it's an even bigger issue about the whole tilting thing.
Crazy. This is 5 middle for T1.
Just going through with it. Complete spams, walks down.
T1 literally said, "We just deathball it." Holy! Oh my! Okay, I mean, I also don't know how I feel about this pit, but oh my! I mean,
I know you want to scream.
Yeah, why is the spike there? And
oh boy! And you know that Genji are going to be kicking
oh my gosh! You know what? My favorite part of this is T1 has accepted that pit was bad and they had to lower it. That's my favorite. That's my favorite part of this round, is that Munchkin was like, actually, this pit is probably a bad idea. We should probably leave.
The space has been gifted back on over. 40 seconds to go, but you've lost.
Like, why did you pit that?
We need to see heroic.
Like, what are you doing, brother? And then they just.
Well, with 30 seconds to go. But
oh my god! And then we're just gonna look for info and play 4-man retake. Like, what are we doing? Oh my god!
Not deploy the Hunter's Fury. It's going to be used in post.
Got recons, got shock darts as well.
I just.
Not to mention Buzz.
I don't.
So everything set up for success. Texture though, unchecked.
Oh no.
First shot against Buzz.
Dude, I swear Buzz's movement used to be better.
Going on through, but there goes Texture. Izu pulls out the short.
Charon's too low.
It
should be over. They're just gonna spray it.
And you mentioned, you called it. They know exactly where to launch. Triangulate it into the smoke. A stray bullet is all.
Oh my goodness.
Will be the final scoreline on Haven. 2-1 at the end of the series. T1 takes it.
Yeah, it took us the distance, that's for sure. But no.
I mean.
From the non-triumphant team in all of these.
I mean.
T1.
Ugh. G is better than this. Better than this. T1 should also be better than this, but G is better than this for sure. You remember it being better too, right? Like, Buzz's neon movement definitely used to be better. I don't know. But maybe he was also tilting about getting kills. I can see that. I mean, that was a honestly the thing is chat. I honestly think Breeze and Vine wasn't even that sloppy from either team. Like, I think it was just like a yeah, you know, they're both kind of shaky. And then this Haven happened.
I guess that's what it is, you know, especially for the kickoff of 2026.
I don't know.
A lot to change up and a lot of different things.
0 ults from Stacks. Yeah, it's. I mean, dude, they gotta lock in. They gotta lock in. This is definitely not a. I mean, I think. They're laughing because they know that they were like tilted, etc., and they're just happy to have the win. I think they know more than anybody else that this was not a good win. But
for Gen G still as well. But now T1 as the victors, we get to hear some words from down on the stage.
T1 coming out.
yeah, we used to talk about Buzz's neon like how oh, of course he learned from RB, so makes sense, you know. Today it was not it.
먼치킨 선수를 인터뷰해야 할 것 같아요. 여기로 모시겠습니다. 네, 먼치킨 선수와 이야기 나눠보도록 하겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
Zeta has better macro than this? Well, hold on. Hold on. Let's calm down. If Nongshim doesn't get to Santiago, will this be the first interaction with no Korean teams? Well, they're not eliminated yet, chat. Nobody's eliminated yet. Any of them could still take second and third seed. The worst part about teams like T1 though is that like the moment they lock in, they will just go on a run. So like you just never know when that'll happen, but it doesn't look promising. 두 팀 다 마스터즈는 힘들 듯 농심 가자. 일단은 농심 다 같이 응원해 주시죠. 어차피 위에 있으니까. 뭐 그 다음에 또 응원해도 되잖아요. 힘 좀 실어주세요. 저는 사실 내일 경기 좀 걱정은 됩니다. We have a chatter just saying both of them looks like it'll be tough for Masters, so let's go Nongshim.
I didn't think that we would face each other this early on during the kickoff. I mean, we both dropped down to the middle bracket, which wasn't really expected, but a win definitely feels good. Now, Munchkin, when it comes to T1,
IMO, none of the teams that played today are going to Santiago.
But how are you guys are you guys embracing that title?
The thing is like T1 or even DRX if they lock in a bit, I think like if they reach a BO5 and either Nongshim or Full Sense had to like drop 2 BO5s in a row, I can see a world where T1 or DRX would win that though. You know what I mean? That's where the format would come into play. Because a less experienced team that hasn't played as many BO5s playing back-to-back BO5s with a potentially limited map pool would be brutal. I want Paper X Nongshim in the upper final. That'd be sick.
Well, yeah, a lot of people see us.
I give props to Munchkin though. He's always good for an interview, just no matter how messy the wins are sometimes.
But at the same time, we're not
top 3 for sure.
Because we're playing the long game here.
Top 3? I mean, definitely a contender for top 3.
And right now, at this stage of the tournament,
I think probably solidly top 4.
Please have faith in us because we're trying really hard and we will deliver.
For kickoff specifically.
Show you guys what a super team should look like. Now, I think the biggest question when it came to today's match against Genji was Munchkin the key to Genji's Haven for the last
T1 genuinely has no chill in the purest, most concerning way. That's so true. That's so true. Oh man.
질문이 떠오르기도 했었거든요. 오늘의 경기 결과가 조금 그거에 대한 대답이 될 수 있다고 보시나요?
Predicting Paper X and Nongshim tomorrow? I mean, I don't think it'll be an easy game tomorrow, chat. Nongshim Full Sense. Oh. I mean, I definitely pick Paper X over RQ, but Nongshim Full Sense? Oh, I don't know, chat. 4 times last year. 4 times.
Back in 2024 and 2025. But also, I think when it comes to using this comp and handling Haven, the experience of the Viper player is very critical. So I think that's what actually separated the win from loss today on the last map. Now, lastly, Bane earlier today, and you were on the stage for this, said, you know what? Now that we won, we're just gonna enjoy watching.
How did Nongshim and Full Sense match stylistically? While they're answering in Korean, I'll talk about it a little bit.
Now you need to face DRX. So, is there anything you would like to say to Bane or DRX? 일단 베인 선수가 아까
So Full Sense right now is playing to their strengths, which is aim. The thing is what I didn't think they would have is they've been very thorough, right? Clearing all the corners, covering for each other, like they've got people like watching here, and then one person's like watching this way. These 2 guys are watching backwards. Like they've gotten very drilled, but their overall strategy.
Didn't really pull the right strings here, so we're just gonna teach him a
calling out
lesson
Bane.
and make sure he to support the next
I do
time
think
for
DRX T1 could be a banger in terms of just action.
Thank you, Munchkin, and best of luck.
But Full Sense's overall macro is pretty simple. It's pretty straightforward. It's very deathball-y, with the occasional lurk from Jit Boys, but they're not even heavy on that. They try to kind of just stick as 5, or Primi sometimes on the lurk. So it is very leaning towards like, let's set up Primi, let's make sure we always have people that can trade off of each other, and then they're good at that. Nongshim is kind of similar, but Nongshim does play the map a bit more. Like a little bit more, default into lurks to test waters and then go. But Both of them are kind of built on trades more than like elaborate set plays. So that is why I'm worried, because stylistically, it is a matchup that I think Full Sense would prefer.
T1 though, just enough star power to get them across the line there. I think Meteor and Munchkin really having some big games there on Haven to get them across.
Paper X, especially this early, is almost unstoppable. My take has always been that aim carries you all the way in the first 2 tournaments. I don't think anyone beats Paper X in that. Reason why I have Full Sense so high too. Yeah, I mean, early on in the year, I agree. Again, as I've always said, one of the reasons I had Full Sense ranked low for my year-long tier list is I think the macro will catch up to them. But even then, like, even though I would have ranked Full Sense higher if it was only kickoff, they are still playing better than I thought they would, because they're like, their comms seem to be very good in terms of trading and spacing. The macro is simple, but it's not like bad. It's just simple. So I give them a lot of props for that. One between Varel and Genji is going 0-3. It's crazy. I don't think it's as crazy if Varel goes 0-3. I think the moment Varel doesn't win the first match, I mean, GE's a tough opponent, but it's not too shocking if they go 0-3. It's always a bit of a reality check for Ascension teams. Genji going 0-3. I mean, brand power-wise is shocking. Personally, I wouldn't be too shocked either way, honestly. Somehow ended up with 2 Talon level squads with Full Sense G. That's true. Kind of a weird split.
I mean, that's why I say, like, I think some of it does come down
Oh, why isn't this coming through? Japan Ryuto, thank you for the tier 1 resub. 12 months now, a full year. Thank you, appreciate it. What's up, Chobra? If you're willing, I had a clip today in Valorant and was wondering if you'd be able to guess my rank from it. Posted it to YouTube. Do you want to share a link? I'm down to do it. Celebrate the resub. I'm down to do it. But yeah, chat, tomorrow we're going to be at the venue. I'll post it on Discord and I'll try to put up a post on YouTube as well. But Komodo's going to join us for the full watch party tomorrow. So, you know, any questions, think about him. During breaks, we'll answer him. Not so much during matches. But he's going to be at the venue with us. Yeah, you can link it if you have it on YouTube. You can link it, Ryuto. We can take a look at it before we hop off. All right, we got to guess Ryuto's rank. Our most recent resub. Celebrate the resub here a little bit. You don't have any like loud screaming, do you? It's just gameplay. Oh, we got a little chamber. Oh, we got Odin's. We got the Odin Neon. We got everybody just diving in. Teammates just diving in. Ooh. Wait, that was kind of clean. Oh, I was so confused. You are the red... I was so confused. I was like, wait, what is going on? Oh, dance around the drone. Okay, let's be real honest. How did they lose this? How did they lose this 2v1 with the spike down? Okay, good smoke, though. Gives an opportunity. Ooh, that's some good awareness. Ooh, this is tough. This is tough. What rank? I mean, I'm gonna be honest. The beginning, your teammates feel like the teammates feel like silver gold a little bit. Well, actually, spamming through the smoke, I'll give at least gold. But the awareness to flip around pre-flip on the 180 is pretty good. Listen, oh, I'm torn between... Wait, it's Japan server? Hold on, this level of aggression on Tokyo? Ooh. I'm going, yeah, I think Ascendant, not gonna lie. Ascendant seems a little high, no? I'm thinking. Oh, actually, that's true. The duelists might have been the Koreans. Yeah, I could see that. I'm gonna go with. Wait, 3 is 3 the lowest or is 1 the lowest? Chat. I always forget. 1's the lowest, right? Is 1 is the lowest or is 3 the lowest? 3 is highest? I'm thinking Plat 3. Plat 3, but will be moving into Diamond soon. What is it? What is it, Ryuto? It was clean though. It's a nice clip. What have we got? It'd be so funny if Ryuto just left chat and we're just all waiting for the answer. Ascendant 1. Ascendant 1. I overrated the ranks. Ascendant 1. Peak Immo 2 lobby. Peak Immortal 2 lobby. Chat. Can I go pro? No, I'm just kidding. You were right. Zuromaru was dead on. If a Japanese lobby rushes its ascendant. That is true. That's what caught me off guard. I was like, dude, everybody low rank in Japan just sits there. Damn. Los Catones. Ascendant 1. Nice, nice. Respect. Nice clip, man. The awareness for the last kill was good. I liked that. I was the peak Immortal 2, by the way. Ah, I see. Well played. All right, chat. GG's. We'll be back tomorrow at the venue. We're going to be at the venue, chat. Oh, man. Oh, chat. Send me your energy. I'm going to be so stressed tomorrow. I'll be so stressed. No, Art Nights, nah. The matches went long. And then this weekend, because of the matches and at the venue, I probably won't stream anything after the matches. But we'll be back with, by the way, just for those wondering, Arc Nights will probably kind of just drop in. I know there's already a new story quest, so we might do that maybe tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow. I guess maybe Sunday. But Monday, we're going to start Code Vein 2 during the non-watch party days. So keep that in mind. But Arc Nights, I'll be keeping up, so we can talk about it, and I'll stream it every now and then if I have like a new team or something. So that is all. Get someone to join you during game time. We have Komodo joining the whole watch party tomorrow. Komodo's going to be there for the whole watch party tomorrow. So they will be there. And I'll be at the venue. And hope you all have a good weekend. And I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good one.